It is Tuesday, the 30th of April 2024. It is the last day of the month of April in 2024. And here we are once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Ak24 Radio GH with another live edition of Bamaso. Yeah, you can equally catch us live on Facebook at Ak24 Radio /TV, Ak24 Radio UK, or on YouTube at Ak24 Radio. This is Bamaso, the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very noble objective of figuring out what we need to do, whatever the case may be, to deliver that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. Here, we work with the understanding that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. So if there is anything that we demand of Ghana, we should be able to provide what will be sufficient to deliver what we are demanding. So the very moment we step here is more to do with our personal development. What extra can we do in the face of whatever challenge that we may be facing, so that we will edge ourselves closer and closer and closer to the very dream Ghana we so much want. And if for any reason another fellow Ghanaian is unable to express such qualities or such virtues, our duty is not to dampen him. Our duty is to awaken him to the Ghana that is lying idle within them. This is because we cannot take anyone out of the equation of Ghana. And if we can't take them away from the equation of Ghana, then the most sensible thing to do is to figure out possibilities of awakening them to the Ghana within them, so that there will be peace. It is just like Abe was once making reference to the fact that we should all beg God to forgive Satan, so that there will be joy in the world. We want solutions, don't we? And if we want solutions to problems like the fact that someone may be unable to express the Ghana within them, then the solution is to figure out how we will be able to awaken the Ghana within such an individual to come into expression. That is the solution. The only way to overcome darkness is by turning on the light. Right? Beautiful. So when we come here, it is to awaken ourselves, complement ourselves, support ourselves, so that we will be awakened to the Ghana within us. As simple as that. To help us do that, we operate with our primary identity. Very, very important. In fact, I can hammer the primary identity issue for as long as eternity allows, because it is the basis of all the solutions that we are looking out for. It is the basis of all the solutions that we are looking out for. Our primary identity. The very moment we step into our egoistic tendencies, we tend to miss the mark, and then finding solutions to the problems that we have, it becomes like a mirage. So we operate with our primary identity, and that is, you are a Ghanaian. I am a Ghanaian. Yes, we are all Ghanaians. It's like we are in one room, and in that room, well, some may be tall, some may be, chubby, some may be big, what have you, and then we suddenly turn the lights off in that room. Total darkness. right? All that you may be hearing is people breathing or people just moving around, right? In such a space, all that we know is we are one. We are simply one. So yes, around here, we come working with a simple identity that we are Ghanaians, and it help us to bring the very best from within us. You see, the very moment you operate with I'm a Ghanaian, and you are truly living up to that identity that you are a Ghanaian, you will certainly know how joyful it is to feel a Ghanaian. You will certainly know. And if for any reason a friend of you or a brother of you, a sister of you is unable to operate from that angle, all that you urge to do is to bring them to the joy that you are already feeling from you operating as a Ghanaian. The reason why we find it so difficult to pour something from our cup to others, when it comes to we behaving like Ghanaians, they say, when it comes to we acting as Ghana, we are far away from the mark. And because of that, we find it very difficult to even appreciate someone who is baby steps trying to behave like a Ghanaian. It's a very challenging one. However, that is why we are here. There is no challenge beyond our human capabilities when we step fully with our source. In the context of what we are doing here, we stepping fully with our sources. We stepping in the full force, in the wholeness of Ghana. Now, if we are to allow Ghana to view itself in all other Ghanaians in and through us, I bet you just think of what Ghana would see. You see, it's like you've seen a disabled child, right? And you are just viewing that disabled child, right? You may have so many other perceptions as you view the disabled child, but the question is, if the mother of the disabled child was to view the son or the daughter in and through you, ask yourself, what would the mother see? Perhaps you don't want to go to the father, but let's stick with the mother. They say the universe or God is more of a mother than a man, right? Okay. So if the mom of that disabled child was to view the child through you, what would the mother see? It is to tell you that when we step into the idea, or when we step into our Ghanaian mindset, that is to say, Ghana is running itself in and through us. When we are to see another fellow Ghanaian who is not fit, who is not acting as a Ghanaian, we figure out possibilities with which we'll be able to support that individual to also rise to the occasion. As simple as that. However, we have set ourselves on a certain competition course between the secondary identities that we may be having here and there. In this context, the political parties that we may belong to. And I don't know who taught us that consciousness. For us to rise up, someone must fall. I just don't know. So around here, we work on ourselves from all diverse angles so that the very best that we need of ourselves will be able to come into expression. So if you are here for the first time, I will humbly welcome you to this platform. It's a place where you come to work on your own personal development, becoming a better version of you, moment by moment, through all the things, all the challenges that come your way. Some of the challenges that may come your way in the course of the show maybe the expression of ignorance from others. Yes, that is a certainty. However, intolerance is just matured ignorance, as Brother Ishmael Tete will quote. So it is an opportunity to work on your tolerance level when you meet or you hear some individuals expressing their level of ignorance. And because you were once also ignorant, you work with it knowing that each and every one of us views things from their own perspective and their own understanding. If you have grown in such wisdom to come and look at things differently, keep growing in such a way that you will be able to support or program or reprogram others to also come and look at things from the way you look at things. You see how it is? So don't end with what you already know or what you have come to know. Keep working on yourself so that what you have come to know, you will also be able to teach others. You will be able to convince. The word is convince, not persuade. Persuade is like you don't know whatever that you have, and then you just want to get someone to join you. But convince, you certainly know what you are enjoying from where you stand, and then you would want to get others to join you. So when you are waking to the Ghana within you, continue to work on yourself so that you can be a huge magnet to awaken the Ghana within others. To this effect, you are humbly welcome once again to Bamaso. And she has strong kasi di emu do di emu api enkomao. Baby awo sam pempenso ya wa fidie no eda A24 radio, Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH. So Facebook ana wa A24 radio stroke TV ana se A24 radio UK. YouTube A24 radio. So oko Xa formerly Twitter at A24 radio. Yaba ha ebna day next say yaba abetwa adwene ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na my Ghana afa nentumapa efra. So my Ghana efa nentumapa efra na kire say yen ya ye ka Ghana ho asem no kakra dane de nyina yede bibi ka ye excellence eho kire say yede bibi ka what and who we have evolved to become, right? And say yeba ha ne ka Ghana ho asem na ya ne yebe ye ho aduru ya ne yebe ka ye ho asem said yebe ya brano no yebetumi aye enuanom a yebetumi amasa Ghana na yepese yetenam no afa yemu apie said yenya enti ase wa ha sei no yehunu se said ye ya asroche one epo no omuntimi ntete omuntem no saa nso na yen timamufo no yentimi entete ye ho emfiri Ghana emua ni nyina enti ne saa enete de a yen ne Ghana no enti ye be ye ho aduro na dane de nyina yetimi enya nimdie akese yetimi akire nyansa kese odo kese dane de nyina ewoye mu a yebetumi aboa ama adofo enso abehu enipa ewo se ode Ghana ebeye opomasibere ba bibiara owo bia se ode Ghana eye opomasibere a menua ya na dindie na emom eno na ekire eye nimdia anase odo intelligence watimi accumulate over a period of time. So the Ghana eyopumasibra that is what it means. Isan say you see etoda say ohwe abatan bi one way or the other bi ana omo frɛ bi a omo challenges kakra say ohwe sa obatan no from afar ya na obusa ho se ekwan be so ana ofa otimi manage sa akwala no ya obusa I've asked myself several questions in the past na nsi de ya na anase enei nti ase amabenya ene say over a period of time no oba time no e develop that possibility anase the strength to be able to manage ne bano of in all circumstances, right? And he said, oh, you know, now here, ya na you say, hey, enwa pa o ede na utimi sade no. And yet ama straight away sir over it's over a period of time and through constant practice. Sa na etie. Say unia so unia Ghana ni pa na utimi say ade we pa say enetie say enetie wo sa na hu no na nka wo expect senka ono so ebe hu no se de wo hu no na nso wo hu no sa enwa pa ebitima ba so or dyslexic so ebitima ba kra so or autistic, right? Ebitima ba say unua na woni na etwe den e wakasa fidie so here and there no or some mental disorder because you don't know. So now these mental disorders no was say unya some skill. You go through some particular training in order to be able to manage such individuals. We don't even know. You don't know. How did you know? You don't know. And see, the best of all ways, and they say at any particular point in time, no, we seek to discover all possibilities with which we'll be able to support ourselves to awaken the Ghana within us. That is the ultimate reason. Nunti yaba ha say, hey, masako brofo no. Fache me why? Na si yaba ha, yebe ye ho aduru. Aduru ne bia nwunu yie, me na da e bia nwunu pa. Nanso boche ma wo say necessary evil. Necessary evil no kire say ade you need to transmute in and through, right? Enti mesrew eni die eni ahobrase kwan so ya be pie ha die fa Ghana ye okumasibre. Why? Na until say the dwumadi no be wie no ma remfi any other identity na de wo so obekaya ne say meye Ghana ni me de Ghana ye me fomasibre e wo me kasa ye me nsusuye mu bibia meye bia mu na you me enko akuyapem kakra you ye wo enuanu bi wo hono a wo de ebusua bia wo black sheep ewom and the bottom line nyina ne say ebusua bia no ye wo enuanu bi wo hono a they may do things differently out of the norm. So na said ye tie bia no oyonia, right? We are very very certain say if we put all things aside, say ukuhu say unia Ghana ni bibi ye na wa abonten a, you will be happy, you'll be smiling, you'll be excited to watch it happen to them. Say odo unia odono pa say okan ho oye unia so unia de yanka on the surface of the pink sheet no. All right, you are of the same blood. She say you come from the same source, sanity, right? Say uniano odono pa na for any reason opia bonten ekudin someone na the opportunity comes for you to bring that your brother or your sister home. So odona you take that opportunity and you bring him or her home. So odona, right? And if we profess to say ye dogana dia that is the source, and ye nature say all that comes of the source no, I will say ye dono pepe no two ways about that. I will say ye dono kama and the only Ghana ni no why na odo a wo dono nature say wo hwehwe kwan a obetimi afa na ono so sa Ghana na ada ewo ni mu no atumi apie asem no ne tenten ene ne tietie nyina ana mabono tofa e de amount no ene eye free flow Tuesday na free flow Tuesday no ye wonsem ɛwɔ nsɛm bebree ɛka free flow no yɛn restrict yɛ ho enti baabi a honhom no ɛbɛpusu ɛde wakɔ biara no na wakɔ hɔ so na yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ. A lot is happening from Friday a yɛ breaki yɛ no ɛbɛsi ɛyɛ ɛnɛ ɛbenada nti free flow Tuesday no adwene kɛseɛ kwan so yɛba ɛbɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ on so many things. Na yɛgusu a yɛyɛ ntotoyɛ behind the scene sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ Monday's edition of Bamaswa we suspended over some time, we'll be able to bring it back. So in another form, right? Perhaps I don't know any more to do with the mainstream Bamaswa, but we're trying to just put in some other things so that Dwada will resume Bamasu Jumedino, right? Yegusu aye entotoye enti entotoye no sia yene enuanum bia they will take center stage ewo Mondays no yene omu didi nkomo ewo akire ho, and then when we are able to finalize everything we will certainly let Etiefo also know when Monday's edition of Bamaso would be resuming. However, in present times, Sautiani said the doctors as adin to Roehampton ananana tena ewo na asaraberi akon owo Worcester Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuaten ono waya adwene mu adwuma hypnotism aba hypnotize osisi ana opapa yenti Nana Enketia of Basingstoke keep rising in power. Sauti ani ya se de empanyufo akese eti ani ene na chese Papa Smiley megina akwantufo already na mu na mde nchia kese mede ema som sonchianum na yentu akwantu no so one more time yenhwe di betumi ayo na oman no afa ntuma pa efra yebekwa ahoma no so right away you say Bombardier waba Bombardier so aba de na chese minim se owonsem akese eda ho a opese woni yebo ehun komo enti member Bombardier akwaba na me mana akwaba wi a wachi awie no media mo asam kese bi a media apem no na afi ya se dwumedi na se Bombardier otimenka Bamaso.
God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, both to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors' rule with all our will and mind forevermore. Hail to thy name, O Ghana, to thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of might and strength of arm, whether night or day, in midst of storm, in every need, what their call may be, to save thee, Ghana now forevermore. Raise high the flag of Ghana, and one with Africa advance, Black Star of hope and honor to all who thirst for liberty, where the banner of Ghana freely made their way to freedom flies and truly lie. Arise, arise, O sons of Ghana, lad, and under God, march on forevermore. Arise, arise, O sons of Ghana, lad, and under God, march on forevermore. Thank you, Papa Smiley. And chair more than ye the mount, chairman emeritus. And then so ye benada. So what is a me to Ghana national anthem na said the nano mekae no. 3 stanzas. 3 stanzas. Then so debiano. Na stanza 1 na ye 22 stanza 2 ni 3 na na nkofo bisa na eno so eka national anthem no eka ho. Once makaje say adesua na kakakra. Anything na yete National Commission for Civic. We no more senka de bia no pe bia nka radio stations mandatory. Also bia boni echichiru mu say kwanya national anthem ne bae. Papa national anthem 1977 1957 na original one ne bae. Abra time ye beko independence no Kwame Nkrumah ye say ye beko independence dia any British for national anthem no or say itimi free ho. Yen koto enwum bia support Union Jack no. Say Great Britain or more national flag no yen koto bia ma king na nasa queen no. Enti no or ye say yenye competition no bia fa ne diemra na the great Emmanuel Papo Thompson or the lyrics ne bae. First national anthem no lyrics no Emmanuel Papo Thompson and the bae. Unsa de bia in creativity no so bia nchira enya de bibia be yi. And into the music no do chonwom no onu pa na otagiska no enti na ma Kelly Michael Jackson mo no omu kura na Silas Kambe band wunya bo onwom na obi na ekyroye na ade a ye friend enwom no and ye friend composition enwom no enti se me ka pam 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 and na enwom no enwom no the compose ye no ne friend Philip Beho ono ne composition no and na ye enwom no enti enwom no na friend musical notation enti so obi kra free Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan kra na so on piano ba no ni musical notation na oba obetuma bo no ebra kra nyam no kye onwom no enti Emmanuel Papo Thompson John Lewis no na ode koma Philip Beho na Philip Beho so de enwom no ekọ so na ehu se na so se enwom no ekọ na so wanya rhythm no ne melody no kama enti but tama ye yusu lyrics ya kosi say in the 70s no IK Champo buy no Ignatius Kuntu Champo oba 1972 to 78 no ono so na yeto national anthem wo assembly one enka na assembly en 20 anwum no ti ono na sa patriotism and nationalism say yentimi to national anthem no nentimi Kenya Ghana for na yentimi kache enkra no young na enkra no enya afede wogina sebi na bodwe efunwi ne motu mu no na bia prevention is better than cure no what to say anwum we ya betima mara boa no ama sika yede ma no se eso ensu kra na onfa ne se ankobo consolidated fund mu na enye ne se ono ankasa ne dia na just papa kotu yampon se den kofo ka no open the closest human being to Ghanaian to Kwame Nkrumah na IK Champo even though say na or military leader no na ne vision no na odo Kwame Nkrumah yenti most of the socialist so no policies no IK Champo the buy it is 1972 oba ya no sase yensanye competition bi na national anthem yensanye lyrics for na de omo yense common denominator na be the music of Philip Beho music ni de yense no na no na satam no sukuni a abrantie a ye friend Michael Kwame Gbozo papa mi boni dia na meraho ebi se busa on say enipa 30.8 million organ and say last week me bodi no and then say oka say obi kache why na current national anthem Lewis or Choya Lewis is not Choya obi entimi mbo if president Akufo-Addo kraminyi so bitimi abo achew we enipa o senka samre nke yama national monument bi a ye de bonidin enso enipa bebre nim say Michael Kwame Gbozo no a student too and or Choya sa Lewis no and then sa Lewis na e be replace enka na ebia na boche time de ebia no munum original Ghana national anthem na edin da so na friend left high the flag of Ghana and he used from 57 na kosi 72 no and na sisi asasa na ye na God bless our homeland Ghana enti sa unim left high the flag of Ghana and no so e wo honom and na original national e wo ho enti adesua no obetuma kobo na original national anthem no lyrics no de Emmanuel Papo Echoye no mami mbubo nsem nim kire o. Also lift high the flag of Ghana, the gay star shining in the sky, bright with the souls of our fathers, beneath whose shade we will live and die, red for the blood of the heroes in the fight, green for the precious farms of our birthright, and link with this the shining golden band that marks the richness of our fatherland. We will live and die for Ghana, our land of hope for ages to come. Shout it out aloud, oh Ghana, and beat it upon the drum. Come from the palmland shore, from the broad northern plain, from the farm and the forest, the mountain and the mine. Your children sing with ancient minstrel law, freedom forever, forevermore. God build us in Ghana and make our nation great and strong, brave to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Forever the flag of Ghana proudly flies in distant seas or else beneath our skies. Let peace and fellow feeling be our might, and may our name be a radiant light. This be our vow, O Ghana, to live as one in unity and in strength, O Ghana, to build a new fraternity. Africa awaits in the night of the clouded years for the spreading light that now appears, to give us all a place beneath the sun, the destined ending of a task well done. Into winning lyrics are Emmanuel Papo, or Choya, Yitirusha, Kwame Bozoeno, or share lyrics, or the big count or ye before or year remix and what may I day was simplify no amaye. Into Pape, some because lyrics say is when they did best 52 years old. As Papa no overhang. Papa Yemson say a bear 2 or 3 years ago, ye interview radio soon or can say, and ya dear crana, Ghana, bank crano, ya recognizing no. Because with this lyrics, because on the year IP and the intellectual property in the Nidia. As what you know, ye should ya said the DK president square or loan $40,000 and I same one a year recognize and I say compassionate, which is wrong because a chess and power boy Ghana and so no, ye the money across already. A humbobuntin de mount on Ghana and so Sebi America buying yes, on can you say compassion was what save or minor or a combi brain what save lives. It's Kwame Bozoya make us some say at a 52 years and that's a certain crew debate say if you ever say 15 years grand with the or say to me recognize it na second and third stanzas so they come home na it me and you so day. So I share papa national anthem na we between your common words be a woman. It talks about humility, it talks about honesty, it talks about unity, it talks about a gift of mind and strength of arm. They say ye used to adreno ya chede nyakupo dia maye ni ye boa. Honesty is also the best policy no. Say di nukredie ene ahombrasie edwuma na kwapa. Ka ye ntimi ka say ye dubia kwagina yi court say what cause financial loss no. It way ya dey be o national anthem no dey be ye bo. We because say be any said ye all loss for akronfo no. I na dey enkofo be wi na mom so wi dey echi na at least you be o sa netie. Enti ka wende bia o National Media Commission no omo ye ne say automatic wonye bia radio station na anopa no do be ba ya na ye bo ansa na ye program bia it did independent ma at least no the conscience no subconscious might just ade we ring me bell into my mind enti na de no enti de ekono no papa ye wi a ye to national anthem wi a no say national pledge no eno na wo fa we ya wo fa onsa no right no order to chess no wo kokro bi so a national anthem no bi so ono so timi slant be 90 degrees e bi nso so de e bia omta na eto so e bi on so a ensa no omfa ne ne yemu nyina nto chess so e bia omo ye ne sideways no horizontal no ye de o se wo do wonsa no eto chess so no na wo fingers nyina no etache o breast no because akomemu papa said ye Yesu kan akomemu na bonifuso nyina no ho na ye initiate nyina na ya transfer koma brain no why there why implement it ye den sato akoma so a o pa just kasa kire akoma no se akoma no ho na machinations nyina wo kasa kire no na adwen bia be free yiwadwuma ba no na asem so a do so akomemu no eno na no ka no enti so bi ba so otimi follow a training akoma na o me promise bia no wan ka se wonim se yi papa by rule no you can't give what you don't have. The uni no tim fama obi minika be them the amount me tim fama obi na mom resa sen for NTA national anthem no for engagement no they want to give something that they don't have and nothing amayan enkophobia from the politicians no on the by say affairs of the city and people or besesa no ebewia no okum no ase eye amanfo esan say national pledge no omuma na resonate o makomemu enti assembly bi from manu man omuni o enso ye bema enu nti na ma obi nso so ekwohye nyankopɔ bo se obesin dan ma no a he wants to give God what he doesn't have. No, wako during for the any Ghana Jeopardy na say odisi and okoto amna. On say nya de aha. Enti saa de no Nyankopon so the principle no. And Ghana National Pledge ne konti nya de we a obeji saa edan no kra aye de atomu. Because on je ade a wa promise enka US nka ade e phone no some machine Nyankopon bo na papa smally metal car amount o mako garage mako wi aka na me the amount David yeah you can't rob any person to do good. Aha. And it's na Erica Martin MP former now in Nkraza MP no or your papa near the we are saying nice send a cocaine in an ede or tonwa or dear papa no enti then we say there be a woman say we're feeding comfort the name so a quite of us so yeah no na enye kwampa or jitu mu sentence no ma what be complete na yesade naba from then the yenyante nka biem sanity into your papa from a good source and implement it from a good medium. Papa international pledge no near who said the woman national pledge with ye. Senka United Nations for Crown Comedia to ma reason a comma all countries in say or man utu sa new way and found se Ghana near free Kobia Gisadi to ma Kebeboa. Metono said the na GBC one ye TV Saturday black and white no ombe ye omeka news na omoto sa new part as part of the patriotic songs no. The metono enyumu opeso betumaka no reciting said the class 1 akrabe ye no metono enyumu o say I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana, so help me God.
Hey.
Papa,
okay.
To hold on me back here.
Okay. All right then. Bombardier, no. We were say, I was saying Cabana, Bombardier, crowd, PO, America Got Talent, right? This answer, Obama, he's got the singing, capabilities. Putting songs together himself and then beautifully singing Amanfo and so Enyo. Wato national anthem no ede amai ana national pledge no so me na me senka ya kana promise of my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the services of Ghana with all my heart and with all my I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our hand. But then I'm saying I can but on no buy no what no nyom fefe kama ede amai na ha Mama dear.
Obviously, when you Ghana pledge, you know, anyway, so help me God.
Well,
and I know Minister of Education can say I buy person or sister I buy just you know yellow and brown no na ye kasa no or say hey Mama dear unim de tia national pledge and so help me God no or say nyame me mo enye yi ye de tina right at all you say ya kasa ya diri ni wo to help me God you know we should have be an answer. Would you want to want yes, edipa and cratis in Viase? Na ye here Sikaka Craby on ye and those who are you with me and cry a free in Yaseno. Ye just and the year and said 2019, a buying way also or sign a you national or sign a you a school uniform. 4 5 years, Papa, ye need this the first government, ye all my textbook or buying textbook or was signing us or the before back. Now, me catch you say, so time no more the sexual, you know, textbooks na mo de buy na no be say as LGBT no as the enyefe omo ka che nkra no young o and students teachers for the printers me hu ye enu ti no ada ka China no. Papa, there's never been a time in the history of Ghana since 1957 school for any textbooks. If you Kwame Nkrumah time because the printing press you know. And now your printing press oko asafo any bantman ye printing yeah. You need textbooks. Say teachers for you know. Obi also or no ye Minister of Education or run charter schools for America, California no. Want me my textbook and here no. Meanwhile, what can I say? Omudi abawe sa curriculum no ama say kwa no obese SS kwa no kwa a part of basic school. They say from class 1 to SS kwa basic school. They say tertiary no and onumu na year secondary and tertiary. What is a curriculum no papa say wan kasa wutu fie. Now we say dia I can say we manufacturer. Now why your product no man no bia nka ho. It even violates a standard for even manufacturing because also the paper count. Now say at the end of the paper, you say, oh, at the end of the paper count when you you have to read the book no. And to say iron what the eating polyester dear nylon dear any cotton dear to who are your near material cotton and found cotton nylon. So it's a crack school only textbook. And not the teacher be able to bet Nadia or saying your textbooks when they standardize it because addition is standardized. Yes, the formula is see and all the course. So that's it. But and cranny me one and for me friend teacher says no on one teacher from Brown Brana. Ye cat teacher from one seminar will be kind of say na teacher was runa. Now me go say a teacher near on only textbook. Biamu so no ohwe bibia enkwa no from class 1 course Jesus and ye free bibi F cube and basic education no and this is a friend of primary school ye ka primary I kind of primary ye ka primary just and the ultimate the most important ye friend primary so if ye can numbers as a primary numbers near about 1 near about 3 7 and different primary numbers because I say primary colors no your colors be wa won't me mix color be enya I think say red yellow green or something yes won't me mix color be enya. And the primary colors, you get all the secondary colors from that primary color. No, what misses our primary colors now? It's ever say be RMG. Open so magenta, what makes it red to green? So GCB, open cyan, also makes it green and blue. No one cyan. But our original colors, no makes it color be unya yellow. Sana primary education tian a honda na nkwa no kotofefu no ono no yemom foundation ye chom arithmetic no ultimate ko enye ho na ko kire integration but I better know nim the bibi different exponential sequence abro nim say ye fa bibi 1 2 3 4 5 subtraction no it is a one chair akra na sa foundation na say enye ho na obehu sa no ma no big words no enti ye free bibi f cube free compulsory basic education. Say a hono education no any free. It will ramu. It will banana say for the first 6 or 7 years of life, one final school a ban betuma boko edu. And a compulsory or so didn't school. So that's it. Ain't a hono, ye free be subvention, say also a bank sika. Ye be your textbooks, ye be to chalk, ye blackboard ni sano mina and so emba. And then go focus say, I didn't a buy. Obia yehu awufo bia ono no akra ye wonfofo no odo penini se akra ye wonfo chane ye nyina ye wo siblings tama ye wo me na me nko a bibia me de ye wo mister na ye mom abalo way because akra fofo about say protecting or vulnerable say dem so ye wo me ye vulnerable sanete enti akra kotofefi no even emo anama kingdom kra no kra na se ne ma na nyina onya da obewo ba ko fofo na public no e ho no ko se turo ma no fo. And it's a winning crown. Into primary school, the most important say, Uma foundation is a year. I say it is a new dino. Upa mansion foundation a primary no and ya a dan bedregu. Sans one makes more than a year. Ubit Miss Dane, I was in a frou. Sanity, it is say ye fundamental. But I'm grand on me cut of faith you one no. Omukromunian drew secondary sexual characteristics. Omukron ye jaomo. And secondary for now, omono. You know, or live as adults, no, or when you scanning come and say free education, meanwhile, no free SHs and meanwhile, you giant crano, and no primary school, no, salvation, my chalk, common chalk, review or canyon by as it a year, headmaster, year, na eja, improvise dependence that bands was on say I hope so go in mass I don't say I would like to throw a dark and say and cranny ye when your problems when you know the here bands say and say all sister school uniform no about when so abembia what in the case what Genesis chapter 3 say what you need for what you need for or you very cunning shrewd. What was that same by 5 days ago? Minister of Education or the whole world the news said yes, son advice some primary a union. After a question not PR of and this one can say yes, a primary school name a new school so musiano and buying or mom a cry book school in your mom uniform, your mom white and blue, and then Copas Massa. In the era of social media, no, the Ghanaian is more enlightened than ever. Maybe 30 years ago, no, yes, Ghanaians were enlightened, but now you miss a forum. Itimi ekayasem na ye only GBC 1 and 2. Uti ekra no nya obonu ba kwa ka ho. Anase bia sa tam no, onya Joy FM ba ku bi anase de Charles Rekubobe FM now. Oti the first station I won. Anase bi Okumasi obeka se bia Otek. E ba ku pe. Otek ni na yi tintintin ansa na Fox FM ne wan mo ne Love FM ne ebeba. So that's it. Enti ene no utimi fa kodun dada adwe o. The first say adwe pe kodun je se kodu bia na obedie. And I don't know your kodun no hwe say e organic and say GMO. So that's it. On sa fi de Ghana for no say masa. Minister utimi fa yin dada ye se bi enjimi sa. Okwase di kra na agronebu. Ene de ye te se wo kan ye wo ka se private school nyina ye so mo awie no. Afi de aban ho de wonka. Ti papa eno me bonti na me se national term na yin nyina no. There are three common yi bia obehu no. Obehu unity wom. Ubehu honesty and yanipa make a share is fearless honesty and no can wasm honesty the can correct near who say your be primary priorities papa who buy in the medical world now your be I think say triage or so your shall say obia ya de and then make hospital in Kofa hospital but a back critical now yes what who has the most need oba okwa wo so awaka no na se wo so kwasa utie ya obi no doctor no onko hwe se wa utie ya no wase tana o yes utie ya de yinka so utie ne oba no de ode onipa e ba asase so e bi onipa no da bebe ye kan say obeye nkroma maye obeye akoji amaye obeye kan say Feda Castro amaye obeye IK Champo amaye nti no obi odi akora be wiase de yentimi nja wa utie ya o ya ho enko hwe yentimi nja de okọ wo no enbehwe de nti pan no ti beko it is bibia ye priorities room said ye wo fiem kra no timi hu no be was oh we ne nyina wo do man nyina be to de bia unim de so man more protein edini nyankopon nyansem no oba wa ne no fo no wo de protein bi e fe cholesterol sa protein enye wo papa ne de ene nya akoda wonyini 10 20 years ne sin nyina ba na enye ne de e akora baby no nyankopon man sa special you know enye enfamil enye baby formula de nipa de bibi se onom so and so na yenye hwehwe mu say any protein highest quality protein cholesterol na make for the first 6 months of our pregnancy and no one or so man it papa but say if we were able to say them just say national pledge the say boy kokusu na say once o kasa nyina na on say o kasa o de opa experiment hwe system no kasa for start to bubuso na kasa hwe say on say you know feel say vibration air con say no a kinetic and go straight to wadwene no because akoma no eno so and the supply body ni emoji ni nyina e bi ko wani e bi ko wo brain mu so na say anything as emoji na anko wo brain mu is when you stroke no lack of oxygenated blood no and I say veins na say artery na wo wadwene mu e paya eno so na say emoji ni enwi go wadwene wo bituma nya stroke strong mu enti wodun sa to koma so kasa wo say vibrate utu won sayim say kasa na okana vibrate ene wakoma kinetic and ye hu ni sa enu tene todo bia say speak to you no wudun sa to no kasa kire ho a na wo say kama sans na wo fit ni so wo asase no so asase ne ni communication enti na pane wo eje sa na tie wodo wo nan si asase no wo ni asase no wo kan say relationship enti to de bi kwa na wo pe quarantine na ye na no nom nanti barefoot ye be say bia nom ye civilized or the nesis from nyina asase no all the good things was asase nyina no na connected to your nerves no assassin as wo nine na ye ensa no wo hu say ho na edin ana no mebo ye ndwene hu sa hwe hu say yem no na ase eno pa na ye the hardest part or the thicker part of the skin no anything na utimi di unsa raw no sa no utimi di bayire hye no utimi so no unsa yem no yakopɔ se de waye no unlike o skin na wo yeah I can say wo hind I can say wo forearm na ene wo belly no emre enti wo de bayire to wo fuso a ebetima na ne no ba wo de bayire to nsem a unsa na enya hwe ebe ye wo yek but enya hwe enwro enti ho no yakopɔ the special skin wa man e thicker than the other skin no sa na wo na asete no to na nsi sa na bibia was as na se bia na no nka say ye na eyi no can say oko puncher said the Chinese for no e panie no asase na nka say wo nurse panie na e heal your body no ti what ne na forma na nje say o ye uncivilized na kakra papa meka no wono nti e kire mesa ba metewa me nko bibia
yo bombade ana Martin Nkana say as always on the oba or the other catch, which is always interesting. Our boy Nkomo, I kept actually, I'm fine. He started speaking from a national anthem and a national pledge. And our boy Nkomo, also making reference to the news that came said, Yababe Penti. Schools, primary schools, I don't know, so JSS and also come home there. If paint all these school buildings, a different color. Now, I'm saying, me kind reason somewhere to to lighten what the environment. I think I read something to that effect, right? Now, when I read the news, it was a little bit challenging for me to understand, trying to understand. So, however, when I decided to step in the shoes of the politician, I was able to get at least some sort of understanding. So they were Emma Mitibibre Enyame, stepping in the shoes of a politician. Ya can't be our hasi. Say getting yourself up there and maintaining yourself up there, it is not an easy thing, right? It is not. Now, it is all down to the identities that we have created for ourselves, and then we are being captives to those identities. So we share Onimunyamfo bi say Minister of Education, I'm say Oko Kumasi High School. So I tell you, say and yet him being a captive to his own identity, living in that prison of his own creation, he wouldn't be thinking this way, right? He will not. No. I can tell you he will not. And the bottom line said that American say when we come around here now.
Is it true say and Kofoka say in Ghana you go there to be a master of change, then you end up being a victim of change? Is it true?
Of course. I want to say to you, Bombardier, the bottom line is if we accept to say it is a collective responsibility, we are in this together. Then Koba say, the politician alone, and a human done to fix our dear nation for us there. And we will also be finding all possibilities which we should be able to support them to make their journey so beautiful. Because they go some what they can say, some go there with a pure heart to support and then to do things right. However, said an you didn't come on. To climb from Kumasi to Accra. Oka would the air corner along a corner would Oka no air fasten. Massa, Oka never ma say Unru now sissing na. Ayo ya, into Uncle Drew no hair crowd so called that hospital Kakra Zana. watimi akoye whatever that you are going to do. And yes, some go there with some pure heart to turn things around, but the journey, oh, the kwan on befa to get there no, na afi no abom omo jonku nyina aye debe ayemre. Enti Minister of Education asema making meme de me hu say him playing a captive to his own identity. Na left to him alone. And yes, our captivity no woman, he wouldn't be thinking this way. And he said, I am a bahasia. Young she will directed towards how we'll be able to free such individuals from their own captivity. That is our conversation. The conversation that we should be having every now and then. To be frank with you, you can put Bombardier in a certain environment, right? It's a captivity now. I can't want them. You see, subject to time, energy, space, and circumstances. You may put Bombardier in a certain time zone, certain circumstances, in a particular energy and in a particular circumstance. Adeɛ bi a Bombardier bɛyɛ no wohu na bɛka sɛ Bombardier pa na ɛyɛ saa deɛ we say. Yes, ɔbɛyɛ Bombardier bɛyɛ. Bombardier sɛ wopa sɛ ɔdɔ no yere sɛ deɛ. So fa Bombardier one Bombardier ne girl bi a ɔyɛ Bombardier taste. Sɛ ɔno ɔdɔ no yere ntine ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa no na mmom fa one Bombardier ne saa girl no nkɔhyɛ dan baako mu na mon lock no. Lock down for bese 2 hours for the be those fun to for some time lock no ade a wodwen say Bombardier ntumi nya no Bombardier beye. The bottom line is Bombardier avoid that environment, but if it happens to say he is in that environment, you can't predict. So on identity no and when we become captives to a certain identity, we begin to live in that prison as well. Now, said the Makano, Minister of Education, my also alma mater, right? Left to him alone. Say Nyadia or was our captivity now, and Nyadia, who is saying Cooper. However, Eja ordinance ako to abrewedu anim, right? Ordinance ako to enti we near and so another thing altogether. Enti ogusua wodi. Ogusua wodi. Enti how would we free such individuals from the captivity within which they have placed themselves in? And enti ana me yebaha de bia me catch say bomodin say the Ghana ebeye opomasibre. Everything that you are doing. That is the bottom line. And when you look at some of the comments being passed on social media, we'll be saying, politicians, no, Obia import to paint at the Aba. And ye permits be ama otimi anya sika back. It been so back obi obuama party no eba aban mu no ono so ye pekwan ama ono so ateneka ensem no edoso na sele me kan no ugina say when you step in the shoes of that captive now you may get some little understanding as to why they are doing all these things. And if there is a possibility for us to clear the way, said by the time they get to the top, they wouldn't be captives to anything they find along the way. Now, we should be doing that to help them in becoming better versions of themselves, even when they get to the top. The Bombardier, on the surface of the pin sheet, say, if I say, who needs our shoes, you are not in that captivity now. You will reason beautifully, say, Baby, and you say I wasn't coordinate, because you are not in that captivity. So share how some people in our prisons back in Ghana, they are able to pull in the same room, right? dwonso gu hɔnom among other things. Oh, wowɔ akyire a wɔbɛka sɛ adɛn na nipa yɛ saa neɛ among other things. So wonni saa environment no. By the time you get to that environment no, anhwɛ koraa wobɛtwa to do tia to mother, right? Because you are not in that environment. Enti Bombardier asɛm a mede yɛ mfa to ho yi. Wode na akɔhyɛ dɛm ɔbaa kama a ne nofo no gyinagyina so fɛfɛɛfɛ, hips yi gyinagyina so kama a waka na no correct, wahyɛ ayi lingering yi bi paa, hyɛ body night yi ana nneɛma yi gyinagyina mu fine. Ma wɔn bɛyɛ 3 hours ɔbɛte sɛ Bombardier so ɔbɔ mpaeɛ koraa ɔbɛgya mpaeɛ no bɔ ɛwɔ saa dan no mu. He's been in that environment, so unpredictable, right? Enti so wogyina when you step into the shoes of some of these individuals, it helps you to think differently, and then if there is any solution that you can also offer now, then you provide those solutions. To be frank with you, if we are unable to provide some practical steps in order to support the very ones who are also part of the whole, they are part of us. Oh yeah, they are part of us. When you are thinking Ghana there, you know very well, say, they are part of us. No matter the size of the wave, the style of the wave, they are part of the ocean. Oh yeah, they are part of us. And if we see it from that angle there, and yeah, it should be geared towards we finding solutions to whatever the problem may be. Thank you very much, Bombardier. Now, Ansana Meko board chairman and then you are no more Akasino. Bombardier, my musa question you so what there. Now, menu are doing Kituabi Eoho. Something we usually say every now and then. Perhaps when we get an understanding of it, it's my boy in a particular discourse to finding solutions to idea challenges facing our dear nation. Anyway, so Bombardier, anyhow, there. Let me see, sir, board chairman. Bombardier. So what is I say? What say? As above.
As what?
As above. Said
above.
Said what's wrong? Until say as above, so below. Until that.
As above, say.
As above.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
That's right.
Thy kingdom come. Will be down on earth as it is in heaven.
Or say as above, so below. As within, so without. So what you know so that? As with God, so with man. That's how normal kind of. Okay. Now, so same we say who applying in our body politics saying and over here no. As above, so below. So within, as within, so without. As with God, so with man. So as no, who apply in our body politics say Anna over here. Now the boy and Komo Kakra. Kakra be near Kobo Chairman.
You want to make also Papa be dancing. Also, Sasa Cano. Oka Bakase Mania Feno, the Emerald tablet, and that you couldn't say, but Nenchas, it was so many movie to my facility. Okano. As above, so below. Because as it is on earth, no, so shall it be in heaven, or as it is in heaven. No. Right, yes, Christo, or church and in church, and I think say be able to, I think Matthew chapter 6 or 5 or baby na watch there. Na Reverend can say on chair and see the symbol pie. Into no mamma model. Oh, and yen in pie bono. I say, Usually be a balance equation now. We teach actual asset plus base. Now I be a ACL asset. No amount will be a sodium hydroxide NaOH was a balance equation. No balance here. No when you're there. Ubenya salt and water. It was all balance. Baby, or the two best you know. And no year model. It is also the another set of asset a year. Man can say, oh. Bakuna or the buy and one idea over day over produce the same day be name model. Or say no more pay then you yes say so bompire din kind then you say our Father who art in our Lord because no maybe why they be your problem they be your problems and then you see you then you see who can some 19 or say here a body mu yemu no numa kwa no omu ni anu so de bi omu recognize nyakopo omu da nyame ase o se ewie na ko se okunu a waware foforo wo firi to madam mu ba no nti abode mu nyina nkwapon the visible and invisible things omu da nyame ase ba ye nipa de bia nyakopo ma bi se wo nyakopo ye nda nyame nti Jesus say anse no ba ye bibia din kan da nyame na se din kan da nyame so say our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Say within hunto wahini mra so hu se de ye na osoro no enti na emodo enti no ukwochi saa de ye a philosophers and the Greek philosophers no ko chiro egu saa de ne so a e was so many meanings e wo enomemu. It can be say can and don't be higher realm no and so it's will be replicated e was asase so hu it is so here is Christ a said ye oye train wo esoro no saa so oba asase so no o say ye hu boni bia wo no nti he was able to replicate whatever is in heaven. And as I will share Hebrew woman ma or say eye tete Old Testament omosom no eye tabernacle no anomosom ntomadan no onyakopo make you say eye Aaron ni nwam no omon building as a replica said ye wo altar wo so no the same thing omonye ni sa miniature no so hu inteche say as above so below no eche say one na even say body politics no se wo na wo so ye wo pese wo ye potential MP said the enche bia ebe to say minim se ne kwa na ye to adwuso yi na wo ka constituency no anas wo ye constituent of that constituency no and he said ye wo bre ho ase say ye nto abama ye nye we ma no wo koye MP a wo higher level but ohonu do opaje say you don't have to change your behavior say e kan ye nyina ne dia betie kama rich food no was there be media nutritious ability say me kodi fried rice enye ma wo no so we say MPs in 2005 oh yes it will be a MP for Oforikrom but me ko hwe me Oforikrom me ko nso Oforikrom because me tie adwase eja bom so kote dediako emena ekwa kosi kokoben nyina ekọ bese ahins kwa mpare bi se ginya so cry say ka Oforikrom a big constituency pa after me hwe me MP a me sen ka me ko Oforikrom me hu na omba ho de bia o ti akra interesa na so wantima replicate ade na sese no ewo bile no wantima fa nkosoro e na okosoro no so no behavior o sese o behave no so no ontimi mane entreke down to constituency na or represent wo no na fi de wire demarcation en yenya elitism and socialites for no so hu enti asababs enti obaye say baby obekobia no nipa memma won sesa wo life so that's it yen said ye hu sampa wo ye papa na di papa men ka se ne de o my brother me papa internet de ye yin akwese eyi akwenfo ready e mu no yetimi ka se oh say de said ye ya set standard that say no bia person to radio obehwe akwenfo radio said ye enkofo conduct enkofo tie ne yi na no na say bia ye pese ye kote branch oh baby na even say bia Bombardier FM pese metina ya akwenfo branch na me say na akwenfo UK de no standard ne higher sen debi which is applicable even in the food industry. So when McDonald's and Burger King no a franchise ebusuan na etete saa de no every time at McDonald's in the 1960s no any Burger King no saa na tie it is a me Ghana person me McDonald's na or say the same standard na because anye da wo Ghana affecting nyina obi be cultural report so okoto McDonald's Ghana no because in the mindset was saa na tie say McDonald's sans ma papa ye tie wo Ghana papa ye ya ten kane e wo su no ye be branches be bro tema ba kokra was Smithers Road wo kwa e the same yina na o say ye ntutum kodi obi kodi papa ye UK osu no osu den de pass sprinters nti e bi kra na was sprinters was the minute sprinters after no kotu car akọ osu e bi no okotema
all right
akọ 20 spot na kakra to fano so many angles as above
okay. So below
so below nti no everything must be even. It must be balanced. It must be at a stage of equilibrium. Okay. That's it.
All right then. Thank you very much. On say that me catch it. Me say aha. We give principles. You do the application, right? Inti assemble akope. Bombardier wafano from one angle or person wafano. As above, so below. As within, so without. And as with God, so with man. It's one fan call your body politics. Na on apply or Emma Yenhe or Kebi, Fefe, kama. Many I just said, you will see a cannon of pa. Mammy tea board chairman, so board chairman. And so I crack a can and sana ma call Isaac, so. Board chairman, Bamasu. Let me say. Bochema on now crowd boche now
I think that's it.
Are you ready?
Thank you. I'm going to throw back in
no problem.
10 minutes.
Right? No problem. Why? Oh, the oba now when we on saso we will just note you down and then we'll let you come in when the time is appropriate. You see Bochema or baba later. Why? Yanko Isaac Eswe. Na yene Isaac enso monko mokakra Isaac gotimi nka bama so
adwun kase
na impom to say
oh nyame adom ye ho ye
good
ya ton kan nsura na nyame ade ama ye no ebia na ode ama ho ana obusianfo
excellent na Isaac ansana obekọ as above so below so mesra wo bo amekakra wa ha say yẹn fa ne sẹ ọhún abọfra bi ọhún ọwọ challenge bi kakra whatever the challenge may be as to sẹ you will see yẹn nneɛma sẹ you will see dwene among other things sẹ wohwẹ saa abọfra no ọhún na ma if you are yɛ asɛm sɛ bɛ so ọhún ɛyɛ abɛbuo if the mother of that akolano is to view sa akolano in and through you what would what would you be seeing? What the question I say?
Yeah. No, man, pay attention.
Okay, one pay attention. You funny say. What akola bi a o face challenge bi and I say akolabia or disabled, right? Or what challenge doing certain things here and there, right? Say akolane mame if wo Isaac no if akolane mame is to look at sa akolano in and through you what would you be seeing?
A good question no na as answer your board so no akolane mame say wo hwe ne ba no ne ye senia ne yare ne yiti na ohun bibi wo mu a na bia ye memi hu ne se bia na akra no ne disability no emane home ne so ya intino ohun ne mapa bia wo ya ohun se na ade ya azeki ya na papa smart me ba mpo oye disabled mpo no ono so aye the same thing ntino emane nije
okay
yeah to me no me chemu a bia me wono no
okay now let me bring it down a little bit you find say uwa akola bia oya akola bone pa right na so oba ya akola bone ne kura no still no oba bobo ni answer obetimi asesa no meboa odo no meboa
yeah obetumi asesa no na so no ma memma mu obetumi asesa no so no na akwa bone bi wo ho a o say yeta aka say akwa we di wa fam suban
okay all right and also yeah but the bottom line is no matter said your urban city bia no you will not give up on akwa no meboa
no
enti
yes so what dey nyekwa
enti obi a owo enchen ehwe saa akola na said ye wu si hunu no saa na ono so be hunu ana
and ye ohunu sa I ebia obekasa ti akola mpom ebi mpo abeka wo papa no na so no wa eye wo ba no wo try say obetene no senia saa subampo ne na wo mu no obesesa na etina okoka obi ma obi enso koka meka.
Okay, all right.
You know, yeah.
Okay, it's not just say wo eye obano. You will still be loving sa obano, right? But
yes.
on no na o wa bontin only obehunu differently. So now, this is where it gets very interesting. Say idea oh papa no oh you are to view sa akola no through the person ono no wan enchen na said ye hu akola no say sa na ono so behunu me boa
said ya wo hu ba sa na abotesu ensu behunu and make me say yeah yes or no in the sense say the owa abonte no ebia say subampa bi woni mu tema bi woni mu a ohun say o akra we o ne mame oyare fo nso ne mame bo ne ho mode o mame ayade nti no same na akra beto mi aka me so send am beye no.
That's right.
And e bi wo ho nso no ne omo ye nipa boni a on de ne bibi boni bia wo bi ba ho a ende ne nani age ne nani age ahun say ye was ankofo no on say omo mpa de pa on say nipa bi wo mpa de pa nti no say wo kwaso mpo a wa ba bo mu mpo no wo kwaso mpo a nti ne ta kan say obi Ghana for de ye mu bebre na ye kwaso aye na nye ebinum de adentra because anka nipa de sanka wo kwaso anka say ye unu ade because ebi na for donate for Kofanoche hospital nti no say wo sika na wo donate o say sika no nyame e de chawo na wo twan samu a amasika ne ba because inshira ewo ekire no obi aba odimpa ana ebinum so ho a ono so no won say no ye wo ye no wo na office wo kwa na office wo sika e dey show tantantan oh say ye nipa nti papa no bone ndie ne wo ye ho nti the Bible say emfa papa no jinja bone no.
Okay, now the reason why I just wanted us to establish something here. Say abofra no onyempo na say obatan no o nipa na wo hwe sa abofra na onye no right oma obatan no ehwe abofra no in and through you you will still be able to embrace abofra no, you will still be able to find ways of turning things around. That's the bottom line. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. No further questions for now. Right? Nafi. Yeah. As above, so below. And Ujitum. What to pay? Oh, as a way. Okay. All right. No worries.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
What to pay? Metonka. As above, so below. What to pay?
Yeah, face no matter. Yeah, matter.
Okay. Ujitum.
Yeah, matter.
Ujitum say no kre.
Oh yeah, major tumu.
Okay.
And major tumu say no kre.
As within, so without, and so ujitum.
Yeah, major ni na tumu. And the last phrase now kind
as with God, so with man. And then so you too. Okay. All right.
Yeah, major tumu.
Okay. Now,
major tumu.
Say what the asem no acquire body politics more. How would you apply it?
I good because as about so below no a phrase be a na ankanipa sa na say ye de boy bra on say ideas I happen or a spiritual realm ideas and Yankopon na kasa no ahihye e de amanipa ana sa ideas na Yankopon ahihye wo soro no sa ideas no na Yankopon e de ama yen so aye wo ase ha into that Yankopon
Uh-oh. Yeah,
I hope say nipa ni san friend you. Ideas a Yankopon edemaye. Say the ahihye no soro no, ne ahihye no wofo. Because a form no Yankopon pese, Yankopon boy say ne saso. Into no Nema no Yankopon ye no the same thing no Yankopon pese yen so ye no wasase we so na na ye live peacefully Into no say what they buy a body politics mu ha. Anka dia na buy say yunia akoye bibi. Na overbona baso so Papa Smile na buy so ade we no ye. Africa na mi hu. Na America had the mi hu ni bebre. Because America ha no Democrat for no omo ka bibi fa Republicans for ho. Ade ye papa no. The papa no omo ka fa omo ho. Ba bonne no the ono omo the best what politics no omo ba be election no and omo be yi bonne na pie no but yen fa de sa yen obi aye papa no mpo no yen pese e babo ni di yen pese obi a hu so nipa we obaye no wa nye ono wa nya de kra on say Papa Smile so okay o ta bisa me sa asemi say nti no o pa je say unhu bibi papa bia wo MPP for me si da bi me hu one yimpo so okay o ta bisa me sa questions no here hello
me yetie o nti koso why yetie o
asama oye yi na me so me twa ajen
koso
ta bisa me sa question yeah sa question say intro patch say MPP for ban no hu bibi papa bia omo am say me hu bibi papa bia omo adentra because Nyagopon say why nya ma Papa Smile no why nya ma ura because Papa Smile Nyagopon say yemoa anyafo na wo no so som nyame na wo nua kwa no na wa ye aduane na wa betan nua na wa di aduane no na wo pese Nyagopon no ni hira ne ba wo so into no your body politics no Africa there Ghana there ne there your time says yes say subaya anka ni about asesa in the sense say obi ye papa say Nyagopon so wa born say ne saso no na odi ni mapai na ade ahye ensa sei na e bedre ho na aye papa no na edu babia no obi e de papa no asie ende bone kwa na fa no obi anu wiase obitumi aka bone kwa fa no ho say nti nipa we nti ono ba wiase wanye papa da no ebi o aye papa da obi a ba wiase no aye papa da only say babia bia okofa ye no ana ne papa ye no ato sin kakra na nyese bia nipa no enye papa nti no sa wo ba your politics mu a ade meka no say umeye na yenye yi obi ye papa ka yeah edu political na bone na wo mu no na wo de o so obi a mere bibi NDC for ba no omo amaye hwe na wo fi say wo wa ba no NDC for so ka say wo de wa ba ye bibi no it no say ye decide politics na enkoyi
okay all right. Just one more thing, and then we can move on. As above, so below, as above, no. So, and so what kind of say they wash a shower from the sun, wash a shower through, yes, sir. What can we be said?
Yeah, I said also. Say as soon as the cowboy answer every boss, now pop this road.
And see, okay, your body politics are on. A dear near share from one, I could be also the host here.
The assistant of former copiers, no. Papa na woman. Yeah, me who said Papa na woman on a copy or so.
Okay.
Because Yamimuno, Bibi Papa Bia, Bible say Bibi Papa Bia, Yangopo. Yeah, Christopher, the Bible no come at the Tia no, and he didn't say every payer, I won't say, because Yangopo and Papa Bia, Yami. No. The papa of politics mubiano finyame my mema one example I say yet I can't say no I say Ghana politics no say edu time be time I say a Christopher mpo na atakasa one day be me question one pastor be yeah I say me go back kaka for history kaka because me know history no I can politics no I say time France for Guinea for independent fee France for ebe say bibia omoye no Guinea ho bia ama osaje fo ekoma omuska so omo engine omo fa emo omo na ka eboni anaye papa na so no ye no politics into no ye hu so de nkoma ye no nkoma se ye sika de akoma Guinea for and other African countries. But yes, you if you say yes, you're quite with you more. Nkɔfoɔ nso discover yɛ. Wɔn sɛ yɛn ka wɔn no.
Kɔso yɛtio. Why? Yɛtio Isaac. Kɔso. Oh, obi asa afrɛ si Isaac number no so. Yo. Why offer Isaac?
Mention me abem.
Okay, Owia, I'll come to you. Why? Owia. Isaac. Well, I say Isaac Obi asa afrɛ si na homa no so. Enti I'll let him drop for now and then later on we come to him. And then a free flow Tuesday. Na Bombardie odi kan boy nkomo. I've said so much at the start. But now no, baby I drew as above so below. As above so below. So asem no o de call your body politics mo saying ana oti ase e de call wakasem. But chairman, yankoi bama so. Hey, o kasa ni break kakra. Bama so.
Meka.
Ayato nka sisi a. Yanko.
Na atiako.
Okay. That you are all over the place, yes sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Echina nyame ma netu ya my 25th anniversary.
One mama Lu on. Hey.
Masa nkwara 25 years.
Why are there? Ochina yebema obosomfo aba administer vows bi amai. Why?
As above, so below. See, as above as a no year bachelor, no, now so below as a marriage couple, no, no, son or living life and no matter me. Difference.
Subscribe to as above so below. No, I don't subscribe.
You don't subscribe to it, okay?
No, not at all. Because the biane a dispensation as I say, dispensation is not the same as a short dispensation.
Okay.
Maybe we need to call him and find out exactly what he meant.
But as about so below,
as about so below, no, no credit, and you no credit that, and it will never be no credit that. The son said the cost was Rohormono. See, no more, as I say,
okay.
And the cost was as I see, so say, or one was so one come or one time if you as I see, so crack or share the data.
Okay. And you unsubscribe to that idea and so on.
No, not at all.
Now, yeah. I said you will see church. I mean, on say, and I don't say I'm quite interested. But if you are to step in the shoes of one or propose you as above, so below, and for now, what exactly did they want to put across?
I don't know their state of mind at that time. Because. Who see okay, say as above so below now. Who patch say the cost was wrong, son, the cost was so
it's to do with the principle, right? Now,
yeah, but the principles, the two principles, they don't share the same.
Okay. There's another one so Omoka can say as within, so without, and also who say
as within, no. The echo when money never out.
Sana ufano.
Yeah.
Na say our moka say as a man think it's so easy and what as you say.
Because
and the oji to mana. Oh, what your man? Also Aquapi baby. Anyway, I'll let both chairman also hang on. Na Mako Bema Benewa Eso, right? Both chairman, hang on for me. Why? Bema Benewa say why ready? Edia Bamaso.
I can guess your papa.
Nah, inform to say.
Oh, Jamina, what I will be able to call.
Good. Let me do my adjustments right away. Yeah.
Oh, me also may try, pal.
You're home. Okay. All right then.
Money, pa.
It's in order. It's in order. Yo. And then straight away, yeah, bon como, and then reflective, free flow
Right.
Tuesday, free flow Tuesday, right? Nah, and then yeah, what there as above, so below, and no you too long.
Yes. Yeah, the background kind of said.
Papa Smiley.
Hey, but chairman, I know, say
When they sorry, call me the fast. So, nah, say me.
okay, but 1 second. Why? Okay, I'll come to you.
But now wait there, Kafra, why?
Now, watch out. Now we busa say, as a man thinkers, no, in his heart, no, so easy. I know would you too.
Oh, I don't make it too.
How is that different from us within, so without?
Us within, so
Yeah,
without.
so without, yeah.
Us within, so without.
How different is as a man thinketh from his heart, no? So easy, no? How different is us within, so without, no? How different is it?
Maybe on the same tangent. But as above, it can never be as below.
Okay, all right. Now,
And then I say, yeah, money, I said, I feel maybe the akaka. But Nipa Krona Obu is Abeno. The Yesha so can say as above, so below.
Okay, now,
Isaac can be say, Yakupon, the Papa Patro on Sanking can Bible Nibium because Yakupon say Papa Nibomi in
Isaiah chapter 4 verse 17 and
unless Isaiah or Bonitrim or Cas has
him. Okay, all right, okay. Now,
say Papa or
if you nyam go on the buy, I say, what you want some of my friend in some
I won't say me any hormone.
Hey,
Ajay.
Watch him have a soldier on some of my friend in some, yes, sir.
I may say I will send me any or yan,
so. Okay.
Nanka upon some or hormone. Up to now, Uncle Fuqua chap bomb pie to be more crowded the second. And the coach to and can always go.
I see. Now what
is the way we think.
My Musa, right? Do you think said some they call it body politics, right? And we are looking at it from that diverse angles. Do you think the lifestyle and how our leaders at the top, no, they do certain things, it has an impact on the lifestyle of the people at the bottom? And I said, has it gotten an influence on how the people at the bottom also lead their lives?
Yeah.
Oh, what's some literacy power?
Yeah, the way I go for any job like
after that, 1 second. Yeah. Can you drop and come back quickly? And then after the yeah, that's right. Now me say, said the leaders, your money at the top, no. Their lifestyle at the top, no. Has it got any influence in the lifestyle of the people at the bottom, Anna? Oh, watch your man. Anyway, we will come back to Bochema later on. Some of these questions are very, very tricky and interesting as well. As to how we answer them. Bochema.
Yeah, Papa.
I would want to finish with you so that we can move on to the next person, right? So, what's your question, no?
What can I say?
Me say, the lifestyle of leaders at the top, has it got any influence and has it any impact on the lifestyle of the very ones at the bottom, Anna?
Are you talking about negative or positive?
Whichever we want to look at it, has it got an impact?
has a negative impact on the people below.
Now, if no. Anytime people say whichever way you want to look at it, if it's positive, if it's negative, will it still have an impact?
I don't think say a positive impact on the people below.
No. I say no. But watch one second. We are establishing the principle, right? Now, when we establish the principle, now the application can come later on. What we want, the principle I want us to establish here, and say the lifestyle of our leaders at the top, has it got any influence on the lifestyle of the people at the bottom now?
Any influence
or impact as to the way they do their things?
Yeah, I think so. It has.
You think so, yeah?
Yeah.
And see, as above, no, so below, no, and yet you my own.
No, as above, so below. Now you say as above is the same as below. Omo was rohon muno, omo disika, dreadeno. I say omo was is the same scar. No, it's not the same.
Okay.
There's something a negative effect on them. So it cannot be the same.
Okay.
More can say Yashisha was rohon, Sani Yashishan was rohon. San Yashishan was here. But it's not the same. The Yashisha was rohon mono can never be compared to the Yashisha was here. Because Sanana don't qua not more than you bet me more than 35 V8 a dinner chair. Papa Smiley, me no me no, ye fiacra call a Kumasia, ye benya the same kind of
Entina, may establish a man who say we are dealing with principles here. The application may vary, right? See, what remember?
As above and so below.
On say, me catch you say.
And I'm challenging that principle. Say, what is above is not the same as below.
Okay, now you can challenge it, right? However, look at it this way. See, I metia na abranti be sending me message. Say, ne young could be. I sending the message. Say, Omra Obwasi na galam say you may be honum Omra maybe. Right? Okay. Now, me who said you mini asemno ano Emma Abranti and obusa me view. Okay. Say onko ye galamsi adwuma na na say emo onko. Abranti no onya adwuma. Opa adwuma onya binye. Right? Now, say oko ekoye galamsi ya you say was asase or ye here and there. The principle here a irresponsible living that is coming out of the actor obeying. And that act of irresponsible living, is there anything happening at the top? Enunciate irresponsible living air course a branch to also live irresponsibly at the bottom.
Yeah.
So Papa, it's just the principle.
Galam say in itself, and you're wrong. It is not wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, Nananamu are prospecting a gold from a Mrani sa. Me Dunkwa and a me. And I know say no more to gold. Right? There was nothing wrong with it. Okay. When you a be okukutu a obwasia.
Uncle.
So I say a 11.
Okay. And me can so uncle.
Yeah, catch and so uncle. No more. The caveat is uncle say you. Uncle say you. On you responsibly.
Okay.
So what's that?
Oh, okay. You. All right. And to say, you will be called a bemwa. Obaka say uncle no. Name more qua. More yet. I'm a more bonnet. Hanan so back and yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. But thank you very much. Why? Medawasi. I hope I come back to you later on. Now yanko Bema Benewa. So Bema Benewa. Yanko, what's it? Yanko. Yanko. Bema Benewa.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko. What's Yanko?
Yo, Papa, I'm a chair at your phone in a chair with your photo.
Why?
They are now can no other nan come back. na board chairman so on tiase no na me ma dwen me corner say it's like deal with entity and I say entity ya tete obi a won nkwala ase no ano na odi nyini enti ohwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛsoro te no a saa ne fam no teɛ bi sɛ baabi a yɛbɔde politics no dwumadi a yɛdi firi yɛfie mu ne yɛ sukukuro mu ne yɛabrabɔ mu ne yɛntete mu no no a na yɛde kɔ politics no nti na ma sɛ ɔhwɛ a president ɔno no yɛde public person ahyɛ ne nsa no ɔno ɔdi sika ɛna nipa ma no so ɔmo wɔ fam no so ɛsɛ nsase yi sɛdeɛ na wokyerɛ mu ɔmo so nti ɔhwɛ a ɛsoro ne fam no nyina no ɛyɛ pɛ nyinaa yɛ the same nti ɔhwɛ a saa nkɔla yi a nyinaa na ɔmo bɛyɛ president a sɛdeɛ president yi dwumadi a ɔdi tie saa na ɔmo nso bɛdi no nti ɔhwɛ a asa above so below no deɛ ɛyɛ normal sɛdeɛ bible say sɛdeɛ yɛakyekyere no wɔ fam no deɛ mobɛkyekyere no wɔ fam no ɛno a na mbɛkyekyere wɔ so nti papa sɛ woka saa me deɛ me ne ɔyɛ adwene me ne nipa korɔ no yɛ adwene wɔ saa kwan no so sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ wɔ ɛsoro no saa na ɛteɛ wɔ fam ɛfiri sɛ both sɛ ɛteɛ wɔ yɛka ne sɛ deɛ yɛka sɛ ɛyɛ no el dinero está un poco más vamos para yo mi bo
¿Qué te pasa?
está mal el dinero.
¿Cómo que está mal? ¿Por qué? Ah, que está el plástico.
Was it over? Eti yebetwe no ama naba, right? In fact, on this very subject, no, I would want to listen to Munak, that quite young, before I hand over to Prince the Bombardier to carry on. And Munak, say, Otimenka, I know you're also a little bit philosophical. Otimenka, Yamon Koma on this very issue. Bamaso. Na inform to say me
already adu
good
I mean they na me see me ma minti na this weekend na nipa ni to ka
minia
na it was
yako yadi free mu it's been almost 13 years now, right?
Me maame ankasa if we move 14 years ago and I do di me maame ade no ono so free mu November ya oko Ghana so oko surprise na dan fu bi ba obe ware and oko ya when we dem cry and we so from airport to fee if you to hospital to mortuary.
Wow, interesting. Life is very interesting, pal. Munak.
Oh yeah, and then me who say obi church no some of these things there be a mekasa nyama me sense and can humble nipa ye ahokyere yare any there's one thing any age
okay
it would ye who as what you are done
okay
but ahokyere enyini any yare these three things ade anke nipa bia be wabrabo me say humble because one day wo share your body say your body see be ma wo ro ho chest six pack see
that's right
but a time is coming your muscles will come down, your strength will elude you, and pemukra won't mean satisfy away. And there are many contributing factors. Ebema obeye mobo. A hoche bit about summer. While bit me say, hey, me pa mini, yes. The moment I become me pa mini, no, it means at that point, you know, near master, why mobo, you are at a very tight corner. And I feel yare bit me a kamama, ubi a wow do so, show a tadia ope. Ubeko baby a wa afi nipa ne kuta mu wa hwe a ubeko toilet ube de nipa na esi kuta mu. So those things are the humbling moments and nipa person can me using lessons but nipa asa ye wa refuse nyame bokan ye ho nti sometimes nyame me yesi ye kakra na ye refie ho say 5 years ago 20 years ago ahana na me wo nti simako hu me nua bi na o sa situation ni ma and say me make mockery of him sometimes it me ko share mates mechanism maybe more Ghana madam be for broche by the way this guy despised me as I was a nobody be.
Oh,
and there was a time so I met a classmate I'm in secondary school now no called St. Louis Training College Some me my feel commerce intimation of deck. Me share madam fee na me chia na. Jimmy why fine. Me huna me ni agino ka dem say as say me we hin na me so. We go so chon of deck o. O ka dem say ntina grow me ni so no. But me we be try money training college you know. Eba yeah proper degree. And sometimes unim or chana sama.
That's right.
We should make it be because humility on. Because me mami we yen can say nyina but me mami we Matthias say me biological mother we na me mami we Matthias say ka say nipa nso hwe na. Nipa yen je hwe we are say it's good to have the cash, I mean the cars, luxury. But those things are temporal pleasures and I made the mind say enjoy as I see so. But eternity dear Nyankopon de be kai pae, what did you do for a fellow man? Because Christianity, Islamic, all the religions, the basic foundation in love. What did you do for a fellow? Who sit down 8 bedrooms, or to talk Cadillac, Maybach, or now who drive a car like a center, the papa perfume papa go. Now you've not put a smile on the face before. Untimin chia will be medical bill that untimin so be school fees so that wouldn't pass the area now. There is this woman or uncompleted building, Bima or Nenema, Todomu Buada. You've not even bothered to buy them a 20 kilo bag of rice. Crowd, you can afford it. Yes, I win to me, you can. But whatever we do for ourselves, live with us. But what we do for others, it the enemies are to eternity. I think that me naturally me what that a homosexual spirit, but sometimes these situations further humbles us. Am I who the essence of life and how to appreciate the fact that sorry an about to make a count okoba when you because in your platform you see me sure say will be our ambitions. You drew your targets on the but Ubi so baby one be cry pen ubi nya about and also you be prayer topic. Unya pa nenka chale bia wo abuchuning krata da bia wo bonya meso but ubi so nya kwa nenka fa nsu so nenka kwa for desert so be pie bia wo no.
That's right.
So maybe me moving forward in life and da bia me can say me this is the second time make I say life is all about helping others and showing love to others, especially the vulnerable and the needy.
Beautiful. In fact, I dare not add to whatever that you've said because you just summarized everything so beautifully. Life is about helping others, growing your soul in and through other souls. Very, very beautiful.
Exactly.
We will say, every one of us is a soul garden for one another, right? And what are you planting in the soul garden? The gardens that are available to you. Now, certainly, say idea we were to, walk around with such mindset. We will be very, very supportive of ourselves. And then, this world will certainly.
The world will be a very beautiful place to live in.
Of course.
Parochialism ne menkwa ne dos menkwa o pese wo nkwa wo ye nipa o ba nipa koto pese family nim wo kasa. I mean, people have that deliberate attention. Obi to be said that say me pese me ye na me ye big so that family we meeting bana me mai obi antimi nkasa but say wo mo bi na betin aboa obi a ada na wo mo am obi nso me yi so that load no burden no
it will be shared,
can be shared. O pesa wo nkwa wo ye and you see ye nyina etiwi ase na nkwa akwaji wo adura e ka wa manfo nso obi a be na so nkwa de wo kwaji wo adura obi a
I love that. I love that.
Obi a be na ka wo nkwa na ate ho o de nkwa tena wi ase obi a be wo agya o pesa wo nkwa wo ye na ye ka se ebusuan mu sei the same family, no, all of them will gang up against you. Omunyina be gang up against you. What the area be now on kwana ufi efe, and I was kind of comedy on my area boys na besa gang up a rob. You might think say when I would say Abronsanya will be into me mem. They will attack you.
Now say Monarch, the interesting thing about the Kenya and they say As to how people are of so egoistic. They just want to hold a certain position as long as they can. They just want to feel the super important in the family, among other things. No, say all those things, they don't happen in vacuum.
No, they don't. They don't. There are certain factors that influence it.
Okay.
Okay. Obi or family be no team no. Ebia na nema metiase kra no meti abusuan fiem. The way the mother was being disrespected. I mean, the way the mother was being despised, was discriminated against, Nyame ya adoma na sa ama obata na ne baby be rise. Na the tables turn, the tables ne turn it. Na ono ne manu mumbeye abrimpon family ni ma. Definitely, naturally, it would take a person with the heart of God. And a beka say nyeshe.
That's right.
And nyeshe yedi ni but e bi kwan komo boa ya enka nyame mfi ndu ha, just like Joseph's story now. If Joseph was to be a vindictive person, enka mafia bene chewi we dey say enka nyame amado
to was if Joseph was like a Ghanaian politician.
I tell you, if Joseph was to be Nanado, let me put it that way. Say politicians was to be Nanado or any other politician you can think of. Maybe John Mahama Mone, any other politician.
That's right.
If Joseph was to be now when I catch us Alan Chamatu when MP before my film. Me can Alan Chamatu Holy Spirit. Say Nyame I don't know be president. And Kofobi or Honma, Abia, or my film say intentionally, but or don't be family, I would carry. Into success can debate ya Jeffrey what I see hospital there. Magic Nina Mafia Nibia. But Joseph's story we imagine say Joseph, and as I say, Jack's story we. Some more catch me and Pena Bentimo to me every fee. Na say I feel the and to Kwaba Mosamo Babe Frame, say me Ramay don't bury my mama. And can make us a monconco fret that a beef for no monconco montoquanum. So some of these things, David saw Tatan as I know what to saw that was me chan apron neka cravy.
That's right.
And Cahones and court share revenge, but a Saniman said that work and there are a lot of contributing factors. Many pebin so a dine says to buy.
Beautiful.
But it will take a person with the heart of God, no because and yes, you meant it for evil. But God meant it in our little experiences and experience you. May at that blog every baby interview, and some make canon. It will shock people. The things I've gone through in the hands of people I have served diligently without any way, and when I needed them, they turned their backs to me. And so some Krofona parody themselves, standing on pulpits, and they preach like I say. They have the heart of gold. See me a church boy all my life, but my experiences with certain people na me and as a sofo kasa me who sofo ne say me ana me gina ho na me onye superhuman bia me na me hu bia ye nyina we can read the Bible, and because most of these people, politicians, pastors, they are double-faced. What they say, omonim how to speak, to say things in public, and then they do the opposite in their closets. It doesn't happen in a vacuum. Obi also they are natural, or you're egoistic. And as you can amplify that thing, amplify that thing in him or her.
Okay. I see. Thank you very much. In fact, you don't need to wait for a blogger to interview you before you tell us some of these things. They are kind of crying. You've said quite a lot for us to consume, and I love it to bits. Now let's move on to the other conversation. As above, so below. As within, so without. What is that same way? Your body politics more. Saying and I'll be applying.
Okay, to a larger extent, I would say yes. As above, those below. A leader is as good or as bad as his followers. Simple. Who leader be a chidi for a bad leader? Sana Nusubainte. Uhu leader bia no ye good a. Kohene followers no. Omo leader no. Ni su ene ne ban ne leadership we are wada ne di no. E transcend it down. Tina mpanyin sɛ abo ne ti be profit ne ti. Ha. Ye na nanom be omo bubu nyina na o mini no. Menye sure sɛ nipa ɔde saa ebe we buy na na sɛ principle we buy no. Ɔka in a vacuum. Onim de na ɔka. A leader is as good or as bad as the followers. Leaders are always on top and the subjects are bottom. Inti say, if you say, yeba Ghana here, yehu empenyimfo bebree as emu asofo emu hemfo ne mu amampenyimfo. The kind of leadership on beda in edina. Ema yehu you can say nyema yehu wo man nim say okay, say na oy good leader na memu ne say na koye. Na say no a bad leader so na memu ne say na koye. I remember a very clear example. I want to say recently, a confirm him catch another say, Omuhia development. Say, okay, answer on the man.
Or say, I say, man, trauma me and I say, no.
I was saying, Mamma MP. Be someone to a man to a man.
That's right.
I know the man kind of crime very good. Quite juicy. Also, I could repeat the same thing. As and so what so kind the same thing. And then a bema and so what Chenya who did not cast us or cast us because the boss who is on top no. Or no, decided need says a own MPP ni MPDR. You cannot come to my government to lobby. So the leader who is on top is as good or as bad as and so what who is bottom down. It's who said the piano and son or so be. Once and the boys of Metran who is here or more rain, Omo pema na chese omo anim se sofo no. Pema pensa say asem could do yes, asem could do anim kra wonya that moral right to even talk about it.
Ko no so we be.
But say yes, na so di papa smile achi as a follower. Na papa smile your leader ono monsa ochi nsanom ochi basa ye na odi na chi a. Can you be following Istudanaba? Say oye sofo ye nim say for so many years enten ho asem boni bia. Na odi Istudanaba chi. Na wo wen san bro na Istudanaba da so entertain say kosudi na chi ensi the fact that that leader would entertain you na che say woni mu se mu nyina abekronsa anamona wasi su na no ana so na mu no that is the first thing.
Mona what can sim wa ha say and I love it so much, right? What say emra na ye ba ba chi yesu no akobona senior no Peter yadi bi so ka di Peter ye no
o twense kan
ana wo
na show
na ko me so asan ko be so utwa so jani ni ti na o mese ye na asem na Yesu ka chere no say he say bottom he rebuked Peter.
Yes,
say more sa de no na matching it with what you have just shared with us no. If you would want to defend your leader, you defend your leader with the values your leader stands for.
Exactly.
That is what that is why Peter was rebuked for what he did. Jesus did not stand for expression.
He did not condone that act.
Yes. He rebuked him, right? And in many instances, say when we try to defend the people that we follow now. Sometimes we should ask ourselves, the values that we are using to defend our leader, no, are those values the values the leader no standing for now?
Uphold na. Yes.
It is a leader no wanye na so who say the values be any values that he stands for no, and the defending that's one review who that's a question kese.
A chair say or no or support it. You leader be o how. Obey ade no public obeba public ababe condemn it said there ade na ye no mpe ba we share them a osechia me why ade pa next time think ade a wo dey pass okra wona so ho you leaders be o ha sa o sekutu pa wo dem na abonten no no abe no ho say oh no nim ho hwe me and I can still make classical examples ye nim die sisi wo polafoko mo ye ba be yi o ma free NPP nim ni nyina it was something that was staged ebia na do kra no onye onka ho se bia wan sheda nka jengo for se na monyu but because the people around Nanado no knew say Nanado the ye kra onka hwe once it is going in his favor no onka hwe they had the energy to do it And once they did it once and nobody rebuked them, twice nobody said anything, they kept on doing it. Omunya had the energy to do it more. And so Asha, in discipline and a course of party in prior to 2016 and for can I suspended Sameka and then I translate into governance now. Yes, say so best no am na nso when you na wodi ni sunsuma no. Eno na ye hu no. When the party was in opposition and things were bad and people were speaking out, people thought say a time for them to express party fanaticism. Instead say because what is wrong would always be wrong. What is right would always be right. No matter how beautifully packaged a wrong is, it can never become right. Adena na ekoso no enye constitutionally elected party officers. Ni abom gumbe at the mafia tactics a twitwa ntrato omo so. Kwabena Japan mo twitwa to omo so nyina na. Obi timi substantiate ba akwa. No. Na ye kun obi obo ayi northern region yes say Kwabena Japan afokum ne ma ye hwe acid good so besi ne who was able to prove it. Besi ne afoko nua Gregory odaso dem. I intimi substantiate say ono because we wanted to destroy a certain man. And on our command about Besini. And I can give classical examples, even when they came to government, and so the same things are happening. And it's because the leader who is at the helm of affairs, that time, the serpents they refuse to kill in Genesis, I bet than a dragon or Revelation, so they can't kill it. I bet a part and parcel of them. Sana DBI, assembly a bar, a kitty. Inyina na be asem kwa na ketwa wo kese ewiase bibia kese na wo ketwa panyin na wo akra ba asem kwa de asem ketwa na wo kese asem bia ba na asem ketekete na be asem kese. When you refuse to deal with issues when the time is due for you to deal with them, now you memfa ho you want to please somebody we a praising God then your crowd say it will come back and swallow you all up. Okay. And then for me na what didn't we hear? Chama won't me say a me free chama won't me no soon to say I cry abono. Oh suma ma. But when they went for the elections for me na Esiama win ye no. Senenye Esiama anka NPP is a minority in parliament. Me I can tell you an authority say Enra choose Enra no Enra. JFK went to Eduomi's house at Paraku Estate Kumase. Kobuko to Japan achawa say papa step it down yourself. Also no. Because when the thing started, you people, it came to your attention. You refused to address it. Yeah, two about polling station elections. Na abana e kroma for na eto no. I so sorry daytime maybe 8 near to no. And I do 2 a.m. near 2 3 a.m. near to 2 power the gun for so. Enti wutia Josephone bi say mo mafia en ahmache. Yes so be mafia mo wia. Asem ne koto regional office no. O manti o manka e koto Cecilia Dapa committee regional headquarters NPP national headquarters omanka asem ne court no lawyer na no ne jonkume ayi one Eduomi gina in NPP's ticket no he went to defend NPP's matter in court adere unconstitutional no he went to court to defend it say ato aba no 2 a.m. cry it's okay and then you are coming to the same people or the same franchise or say they should vote for you. So you see these are the better truth I can union NPP for you or say a time. But I didn't idea when I want pen. Why are you doing it to your own family members? And see, a leader at the top is as bad or as good as Omom one asana. Okay. Because and sana the was and be ya obinya ho dia no who's a leader no top no sana no so yeah.
Okay. All right then. Monarch. I said it. Say you sound very very philosophical, and I love said you will see.
And I walk about could be say what is within, what is without.
As within, so without. As within. So without.
Say yes. And you was me correct. Say. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
That's right.
And I'm a boy.
Pepe.
Asembia no. Answer na obe so be active be outside no. No we can dream ho na dream. Answer na dream no communicate ama. Nipa biase to ho na mo be ma be hu oba na ne ho be sorry a na Bible ka say he that looks at a woman lustfully ne say one who ade no why imagine bibi wo wadwem and a picture bibi e wo wadwem nti no it will transcend into your body and nti na one obi a wakun obi a yache ayi yakoyi na adwen say de na adwen ne ko ayi da police station obi timi ya de bi ese ko hwehwe na adwem ye ndi say I don't know no senka if or in the right frame of mind and konyesa, it means it is the mind that controls the body. So the eyes only sees what the brain knows. If the brain doesn't know, the eyes could be looking at it, but it doesn't see.
The
eyes only see what the brain knows.
That's right.
When the brain doesn't know, the eyes cannot see. And yes, you are blind. When you go so, at the end of TV, so be a shabby. But because your brain doesn't know at the corner, TV, so your eyes cannot see. You are just looking at it. You can't see.
Okay.
Beautiful. And when we are having a discourse, political discourse, obi ohonma or can be, but or can be keke because a person can be near but the person doesn't understand asana can or can be say he just wants his voice to be heard. I say you are talking because you want to talk, but there are some people that talk because there are things that need to be talked about.
That's right.
You see, say why do you need my DNA when you never kwa? And it's also obit me who be say and I'm many that when in powers no chem, baby, and I agenda no. I didn't know also in but because the brain wasn't settled on you, no. Also a who chem, and you but baby, I didn't know. A honor, and so when you say, Papa Smile makes me a who, maybe I'll jam metro and a tramway.
That's right.
But who, what do you mean who can say, monarch nebe? Many that anymore, but my dinner traveled. I didn't do be a Paris, cry be a my baby the baby. Major Jane Hon and a Hona Magenda.
Beautiful.
And internet which me bo be no bopity, but to an impower so.
You see, Monarch, what's my work? Manage Hopa and this gentleman, brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, he made a statement or say, it's something that is true. So, truth is truth, irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstances. Or say, you don't see with your eyes, you see through your eyes. Right? You don't see with your eyes, you see through your eyes.
Through your eyes.
He said they will see change me. Oh, you bet my eye transplant, right? Oh, from Obia. Ebia na we free mu and I say or be and then as per bia the watch what honum no yetimi some organs be the eyes among other things e de koma obi fufuro enti eni na ebia e wo honum na nipa na wawu no entimi hu hwe no wo de ko hye obi a ote asimu a e be hye ase aye adwuma meboa. Let's say you see through your eyes, you don't see with your eyes. So they will see church now. Now there is a beautiful side of this equation. Say you can ignite some thoughts within you, and then right after that, no one say nisio eba, right?
Yeah.
There's a secret behind that. You see, say if your thoughts can cause the eyes to cry or tears to flow through your eyes. Thoughts are very, very important. Thoughts can cause so many things to change in your life. As within, so without. As so within, so without.
Yes, it's true. Thoughts are very powerful.
Very, very powerful.
The Bible says God formed us before the creation of man. God had formed us. In Nyankopon, he first conceived the idea, but he first had to have a thought of it. And also, the can't consider it. And sana, God didn't just wake up and say, me boni penti nipa de on said the way I see boy different from all the other creatures. What's my kind of mutual be to say yes, thoughts are very powerful. So that if the Bible says we should not be conformed to the world, but be transformed by the renewal of our minds. It should tell you that the mind is where we be honey free. So why drink catch yourself commit suicide, you would commit suicide. And until nipa me to me, I would the same situation, but I could survive it. Peter and Judas, they did the same thing. In fact, Peter the cried and yes in Judas. Judas betrayed Jesus, but Peter denied Jesus. And so no, the same commitment to born corner no me, but the thought, Judas condemned himself from the mind. Say, Moji dibim ne meshe really I can't survive this one. But Peter knew how to forgive himself first and go on his knees and pray to God. Say, I am sorry. That is the difference between Obia Otimika sorry and Obia Ontimika sorry. It starts from the mind.
Beautiful. Monarch, thank you very much. I've enjoyed the conversation. I have seriously enjoyed it. And what I'll simply add, and they say every invention was once an idea, right? Every invention was once an idea. As within, so without.
So without.
As above, so below.
So below.
As I'm kasi pao. If we want to change the above, we should watch the below, right?
Yes. Yes.
And likewise, if we want to,
the vice versa.
If we change the below, so we should check the above. And in a situation, osha above now, na untimi nyashi oho no na below for na some farm ho adwene na
exactly. What
to and then you'll be able to build the things from a year below to the top. Say within the seed is the gigantic tree, right? Na so the seed no kra ehye from a afena ebe taking a routine e wo form honum before it goes up. It tells you say ideally even in nature's way no say o build a form no very well esro very very smooth at the mount. If the top is not working right for us routine very well, it will certainly help us going forward. Monarch, once again, I have enjoyed your conversation, so much.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
I'll be running away, leaving the scene for Bombardier, and I'm very certain, say, as he carries on, he will come back to you once again. Why? He will come back to you. I'll be in the background if need be. Why? Bombardier.
Okay.
Bombardier. Say, Ottoman Candia, come in, and then you take over right away. As you take over now, of a wedding Kasai, Anna Akwasi Yesu, and Obosonfo. So look after them for me. Why?
Hey, my fear of a wedding.
Yo, I'm say Bombardier. My name is Onyanya ready, dear. Okay. Yo, any of a wedding next, Yanko.
You everybody Bamato. I do test my poem to say. Oh, Namia do me hoye. Yo, and yes, so you na weekend no and then Tuesday. Say Friday if you don't to me by that be oh if you have a man. Okay, you say the papa me say what nyina say as it's above no so shall it be below no and as is within no so shall it also be without enti sa asem no what you say say the air so no sa so na air of form no ugituma na say any other way of say we express no
yo me da se me chat ye for nyina me chiebi na me stand here no bet say board chairman no me say senior mo si question no senior mo kan na de senior ti wo soro no sa na ti wa sa so no menye ntum sa ana say to me no me ho ne sa na entimi nye possible so sa. It's because osoro net is as I said any na yes akọ ha akọ say ne nke better ya say ne asase so tie ne nke better ya the enti ameka sa na say osoro ho no kra no according to tro no boni ni bibia ni ho anso na boni abui nti no me na me ti ezek na o ka se ne ya chichire no ha no sa na ya osoro so asom sa mom de a bia betimi ana se no de fine me na betimi atu ba se ne osoro tie no etisa asase so de a ene na je se heaven na hu hia se ye be pra kobi because se ne asase so etie de bɔne ne nɔɔma bebree a ɛwɔ ha yi sɛneɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔsoro te sɛ Ghana Accra Kyɔkɔ anaasɛ yɛnim adeɛ ne ntontom nyinaa san wɔ soro hɔ nti papa ɛhɔ no deɛ menim deɛ abɛto differ menem ɔnhyɛ da nyɛ yi but deɛ ɛwɔ nipa mu no deɛ aboro nipa mu anaasɛ ɛti akoma mu ɛna ɛba abɔnten ɛno deɛ ɛne bebree yɛ adwen because adeɛ no before sɛ wobɛkasa no na adeɛ no fi wo mu na kyerɛ sɛ atena mu akyɛ ɛna wonwe banku nkɔfe salad saa na menim ɛkae sɛ na ɔmo ahyi toli bi kyerɛ sɛ agoa bi kɔɔ n'aseɛ yi ɔkɔwe nkonkontaa twitwa no akɛse akɛse o ɛna ɔnom nsa na ɛboro no nti afei ɔfe adeɛ no ɔfe gu na ɔtwitwa mu na kyerɛ sɛ wɔdi nkonkonte nti ɔfe nkonkonte nti ɛsɛ ɔtwitwa mu obi so kura tumi ka sɛ ɔsɛ ne fie abayifoɔ paa obi a wadi ɛmo ne salad na ɔfe nkonkonte no nti no ɛhɔ ne deɛ me ne bebree yɛ adwen ɛna ɛnua nso ɔkasa later no nso ka asɛm bi wɔyɛ example sɛ ɛte sɛ ɛdeɛ ɛwɔ soro no yɛde ba asase so deɛ a ɔne yɛyɛ adwen anaasɛ me nso me ne yɛ adwen sɛ etire no sɛneɛ yɛahyehyɛ no wɔ tire hɔ no ɛwɔ asase so no ɛno deɛ me ne yɛ adwen because yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no wohwɛ from top ba na nhyehyɛeɛ na yɛahyehyɛ no ɛnoa na ɛba bɛsi fam kim yɛnti a yɛha no kɛtaasehyɛ ɛne ɛnoma bebree no yɛntumi mfight no because soro hɔ nankasa asɛe
But for just say shower ɛwɔ asase so no different from shower ɛwɔ play mu ankɔfo dware
ɛna sɛ no deɛ wɔ asase so sɛ no ne yɛka ne deɛ a ɛno kora different kakra difference bɛbam
it doesn't necessarily mean say baby a Nyankopɔn wɔ
okay sɛ saa ne yɛka ne deɛ a ɛno deɛ sɛ na medi ka aka sɛ asase so soro deɛ a ɛno kora difference bɛbam sɛ difference ni mu anka na wadwale asase so deɛ ba na ɔsɛ ɔpɛ soro nti difference wɔ difference kakra wɔ paa enti no asase so soro ne yɛka deɛ a ɛne me ne mo bɛyɛ adwene akodu extent sɛnea medi ka aka no
enti na wohwɛ yi na ɛkyɛ no finally me ready baby a saa asɛm no wɔ ne ɛyi no because ɛyɛ multiple just say wontumi nyina one ɛyɛ multi explanatory adeɛ no ɛnyɛ one answer
okay ɛne na me na mante aseɛ me ma dwe kɔɛ me sɛ yɛka ɛyi baabi a Nyame te heaven no ho asɛm but sɛ nte saa na sɛ yɛn ankasa
obi betuma afa firi hɔ nom Nyankopɔn sɛ maybe shas me firi Nyankopɔn nom ne ba asase so nso obi so betuma afa two things obi kwa ka say bia Ghana kwa na ya above na baby a wo na ya below no the contrast no me wo
okay and also baby wo ha say the oka no betimi ayeye kama na most no so majority no so no kra na ense because wo he asase so kra na ye frɛ ha soro na ye frɛ Africa bi a down kra na wo he down na da bia no ene soro even though ye krom Ghana kra no we have be ezongo any baby yeah krupa ni mo se difference na send your makeup na say baby betima baako a ye nyina be gya tum ne say send ye eni ne tie no saa na ne banso tie ohun eno de majority no betimi aye pepepe ho ne de wo hwe papa ne suban a anya hwe no akora no betumi afa mu kakra nye kakra ko befa major part na ade na ye no ofie no maame ni suban no dan ne ba no befa kese pa e wo mu ɛhɔ no deɛ ɛyɛ kyɛsɛ ɛyɛ me hu sɛ ne me sika ɛhɔ no nko a deɛ megye tom bebree na wohɛ asa yɛ kurom abato yɛ ɔmɔto yi nsɛm a from presidency bɛsi ne ketewa ne nkora so no asɛ ɔmu nyinaa ka asɛm korɔ
afɔbɔdu firi ɛgye so
memfi dwo so me papa na fi ayi manso nkwanta ɛdwo so deɛ memfi hɔ wote me nka
ɔka sɛ abatoa bɛtena mgye sɛ bia woka by election no
by election na meka sɛ wohwɛ speech na kasa na ɔmo ka na from top to down no ɔmo nyinaa ɛka adeɛ baako ɔmo nyinaa na wohwɛ yɛn mpanyinnie no wode compare Ghana ne ayi a the way a aban na ɔbɛba so mini president na ɔte so ne su no ɛyɛ ɛsɛ ba down bɛsi na samre ma akora so nkurɔfoɔ ɔba appointe mu nyinaa na ɔhwɛ mu su hwɛ time na ɔappointe nkurɔfoɔ a ɔno ne sɛnea osi yɛ keka kwasi agyemaamo na ɔno ɔmo yɛ adwuma saa nkurɔfoɔ na ɔmo ɛyɛ te sɛ ɔno ne type no na mo apɔnkɔ mo nkurɔfoɔ bebree ɛna ɛnɛ nso deɛ no hwɛ na nanso nkurɔfoɔ a the same thing yɛ sɛ abayɛ ɔmɔto yi akɔɛ kɔ gyina hɔ sɛ no me deɛ montimi no menyɛ adwuma mentimi no obi ntimi ma me office sɛ motoma ɛno nso yɛaka bia yɛho sɛ yɛde problem aba ama party no ɛkɔ ahohiahia bebree a yɛkɔtua sika sia no because of panyin no odi anim ne kasa ne nti no ne ministers ne nkura no mo ba down ne nyinaa no obiara kasa ɔkasa te sɛ ɔno eti ɛno deɛ to extend no yɛbɛtumi agye atom sɛdeɛ bible mo kura ate a yɛhu sɛ Peter mo ne nkurɔfoɔ bi ɔmo kasa na ɔmo dress nti yɛfrɛ ɔmo Kristofoɔ nti from top no ɛwɔ no me ne mo yɛ adwen bombade ade foforɔ wɔ hɔ a ebi foforɔ wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛtumi ebi nso ne ɔna sɛ
time no aka 6 minutes apart from say ɛnɛ nso yɛ free flow nti no deɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ wɔkaka ho ɔsɛ na time na so in the next 5-6 minutes deɛ na yɛ nso yɛ ɛyɛ da wo nti ebia na bibi hyɛ wakoma sɛ fia de wɔntumi amba ebia na wate bibi a
mate bebree na asɛ obi so bɔ nto deɛ ma obi mmra na meba kyerɛ a na ɔkɔsida no
all right okay ɛneɛ akwasi bama so
yeah bombade adwen kɛsɛ
home to say
pomboko
okay yo and that's ye akwanfo radio your first talking day say ye kwaji an me ye gyan ho Friday ye de ho yakopon so hwe so nti so ye katas fo ho de ne se nyame aye bi nti and chairman Professor Metus when no the to say kasa kana access from above no so shall it be below eti na ye pese hwe saa kasa no se ya dia as above so below asem bia yakato more than 2000 years ago enti me say bia what is asem na said ye no so saa nso ne ye no asase so ena ade nso a ekoso within no saa nso na bia ekoso without enti na ye pese hu but not connecting to all facets of life baby to the fibia is not necessarily say bia yakopon ne asase ana say heaven ne asase bia but declare baby a above mount and then baby so below mount says I can crowd tum and now in the next
Bombardier, thank you very much. Me jitum before say my boss I'm fan chamobia Bombardier, sorry manya kakra on say your spring your call summer mo and we supposed to talk maybe I was well in flowers so nkra no na di ba o muko school na no na ketwa no ni ti na eba ketwa ba last way no so na ba ne ma me so na ba me so ti no that's how nature is. So you be oh bomba I had here opa immune system no kofifa robot with cells where they are nature is something that you cannot fight normal.
I don't know as somewhere to Uzabuchi school na buan conforma and conform kwejuma awo for kwejuma.
Oh yes.
After COVID na or send my na onya COVID netra. Because at the end of the day, or some music kwejuma na kopiska it's
easy. That's the reason why working from home you know, Mikasa has been good to me because I mean, work from home. So and I don't know I no part. So I can be able to take my daughter to school, pick her up, and you know, for my year maybe. So Bombardier, let me here for front. I just want to say this before some about program, you know. So now I'm saying now Mona can be senka. We are saying you wait there, and Kai senka it me boy I hope I mean fantastic. Say boy home. I kind of disagree. I me personally, what I say 2008 na actually by last born no call preparatory school be for Sunrise Preparatory enti na awade ti awade no me mama de na omko no na there are so many kids awade no man dibi so na omusu so ade na omo dibi like be 22 kids omawofo ntimi anya sika anu aduane amomo enti me madane me papa ne me mama ye region say last day of next semester be chance here first day no to party the man crying nyina ubia so na say hu say nkran bi kra so school uniform ni empabo de ko school na nye boma de kwese ade we no uti asem esi ye amanfo bebre e ka say me papa ne me mama yes adoye no de age munyam de amane ma listen to this tio out of love. Because whoever know my dad Biani will be a giver. He just go to me hospital say now we for free or more my will be 3 years. It's a one time on runs we see in pharma hospitals, not a who or call no piano because it's part of crime for fast bono. Think I fantastic. But that feedback nearby, you know, me pay guy signing money na a year. So and I despite. Ya wahani yohun se Ghana man for hospital ana omunya especially konfanochi eya na obu eso ni moja awie nya moja mfambo no ana otena se no hu se no sabi bi kakra ba ni nsam de obetumi ayi den also links when it comes to big doctors or more kukudam Ghana all links into obe organize every year bi ano blood donors no ma be donate blood let's say omo dey call blood bank say de be obi here moja ne de amano bomba de kwabrani biti ha say minimum pa evangelist ade min ye ne na o wazo ko ami wadwane ko ami o so cameras ni ni so katre Ghana fo nyina say papa na de na ode ye no e sika duro no deje ema papa na ja ema Ghana minima amfo muti krom o munim say oh papa na bo no mo de no mu na asodi tia say yampa you see it minim mo na ki ya adwene bet ene ma positive picture bia to akontufo radio last Sunday mi fra sorry ba me be fie na me hu say a Latino fo ne a microphone kita play card or my treasure so we ma dey so ko ya bit me read this here e kire say akra bi o 11 years na wawu na mu peso mu kosie no mu nyesika me hu ya me fra bi so mu question say akra na your friend say he fa na see here no or say me no English me no English but ni yonku friend no ne kasa no mu kan English mu da ho pa otimi say o ma betra ha che why na me hu say no me ntua enro ani ne nyina o ma kasa news ne say omo po match omo because a fraud yes omo ye be Latino omo ye be nipa be 60 ano match omo apitim to omo ko I can say interstate no omo kita play card no omo di gigiska na omo de scam you see enkaye o pesa oboa mti mi ze pesa me bibi pesa me boa to be a donation pesa me ko hospital na bia pesa me donation no ma donate the amount crown more cancer anyway no ma donate. But say me pa mi mikrom pa say mi mikrom mi mahu bi me kwa de nkrofo de aye me pa papa ya maye eni mi amabusu ya de bomba de I don't want to get me person me bu befu kra ne Some pa baby me madri. Early 30s. Say obisi no ho kire me koboa no. Say no na menyam film de ene can make I like this. Because ade ye o wiase say wo fiti wakoma mu. So ni umu nyina na wo ya ade di ma obi. Na ni ade na wo di yam amanipa no free say eye boni bi na techri. And Ghana sikafo bebrebe wo nyina have been through the same thing. Ghana ni ubwa ne pe no anya second mind. Oh, if you dey ko emi say, what dey ko emi say. It is then kakra menya no. Me ne me yire ne ma na ebedi. Na ma wu na me ko. With my personal experiences. Amanfo pa ma show mo Ghana. Me classmate universities. Laptop I might pack on for Ghana. Anybody on the abome pa de bomba de. There be me come me na me papa say obi to Ghana. Say me ko donate onya school fees. So obi yare na me hwe apart from so obi yare. But say because school onya laptop onya school fees. Akwa sabi oye na ni ye owo ayi okodidi ala na temi okodidi Kennedy Japan temi. Me fa na sem kramba. Donation pa ni sha amanfo ahwe no tim ko gina radio so. Papa ya oye ne papa yi. No odi na tem. Do you know what it takes to take care of somebody unani enwa de? Papa ni jeni tena ni fie hwe ni university. Eba ko fia do radio so be gu nani ase. There be bomba de. Say yetimi dwene talk, yetimi dwene mienu. Tete no, de ye papa ni enya mu nsira. Ene de adwene na face wo bo obi kwa no. Obetimi start kwa de aye oniema bebre. Now one Kennedy Japan kra. Kennedy Japan kra no anya my favorite candidate no. Look at what MPP did to him. On one crofo mu ba no ho bebo singa. On one crofo wo gina mu mo win power parliament no. Omo de do one no omo kana sem say, oh na we kwa ne bufu no omo yes omo sabotage no. Eti sa papa ni donation ni we ni de. Me obi yare na bia wanya ebia ne yade ne critical ohia moa. Yes fine. Obi ono ma me hu say oh condition bi owom no emoa ohia moa. Tebia in fact say ni obi yonku bi wan mu say rent which I know say kromo e koso na ne rent na me say metima boa. But Ghana pa as I speak there, forget it. Sa papa ene there say ni patimi hwed ntutu ya onkrofo mu hia sa amoa no. But say na Boma de na no dia na mbeka ya ehun koma asem bebrebe e wa. Mi ama busua fie sisi ama busua fie. Ya busua obi obe wie school. O pese o toaso ye be toaso. Pese o sua de be sua de. O pese o kobobo wa bruchire ye be ya pa de akwa ma. Kuna mo fa ba konkwa asem no otu a odi. Sa ni pa we na ma. No to na busuafo na bi o mu mfi no na ninu na busuafo gwa bruchire o mu mfi no. O wie school. O wie esole. O so nko school biem. Also, person okona okoye carpenter said ye de wakwa kotuma boka uye also unsua biem also betwi car ya to sprinter ya to free Germany and a buy sprinter double ties fire adwuma na okra fa karpan wa condemn car na discan nyina ko kapɛ na wa twese car so de betwa we sanipa we emwa be no hia o life mbiem eti se boss papa ne dia me de sane man dia me wi anu sa nyankopon am mawi bo ma dia mami first tournament twa so say topic that we phrase here that we so phrase here that why can asemi say we can our body politics 2020 Donald Trump elusu elections now olusu elections now who say abani nko ye na okofre ni campaign team say abano who say we mu bi akoso nto mo ntiase just one single that time na X na Twitter one single test out Donald Trump got test here no boma de say ya America ena omo military ena omo intelligence omo sa omo military ni marines no any police kwa anka America nka civil war ka bi kran ka ewie we kwa na soldiers ebe mu no Bumba de so wudo mu ye White House. Omu bowura White House e make sure say even baby na Trump ti okasa na nyina omu bu ni na tugu ye. Artifacts e wo ho American presidents o ma kwa ba since from 19 ko the whole omu bu bebre tugu ye. Sa dia na Trump e kokan ye no. Hwe hu susanso a enya na e fom ha. Ama enekra manfo bebre kra no still na ya arrest. Amanfo bebre Ohio akro omo de bus ko e bi so fast ya teche bi bebre once na ho abia ho no ma wo hwe news local news a na dia betum ho asomasi 2020 okoye rad Yes, you know, or two babies, or koye baby, the bubu, yachino, near jailing baby 1 year, 6 months, be near a month for cum. It you know, body politics, you know. Some phrase na more Canadian, you made a mimi jitum, yes. So who ye leader no, not a wono, the obeyano, or actions now obeyano. Yes, it means effect. I want more for monoso. So, that's how we shall. This he live your neighbor near can once say, your taxes, he levy, Momian to a boasio, maybe a percentage, you know, yam famra, the work for ma, a bemo will be Piacra, Uncle Sua, or Mani. Said Namama, I want to say, Anna Yato, a yato bootin. Pisato butuna yatumuno, Sikaka can't be free to butunu, it didn't say he levy. To automatically know, I'm for home retro. So, it is an idea, a yampa, say, Adiabia, neighbor free for no. About me, percent on say. Me person me call religion. One real and papa say papa correct can say body politics. It me the politics don't know we say. There are so many things and I say so many decisions are. Pen funny yen is throw a buff for moi ya na hardwin a hardwin as be. The institution so be brebe and eba he. Bomadie, as we speak right now, most of these politicians they don't drive Toyota again because they think Toyota is basic. Toyota car is kind of basic to me. It is, Omuko Lexus TX500, Lexus LS. And I say, Omuchi. It's a man, a Ghana, Quebiano, car, on top V8 ya. The Hontono, official more Brabubia. Bombasta would tell the Americana. And now you're paying for no spending or more spending. And you're moving to know. And then, in fact, Ghana citizens because I could be 22 years or person or Bentley and yes I my brabo. So but a year na sabi said you want more Europe we cried here. Come on for more senators ne you can say more government officials. Who go to meet Uko Hollanda. More for I say baby and mayor. Bicycle no they call because Holland say bicycle one of transportations or use to bicycle no tree corner Juma de bia. It and then I mean from one encourage me say oh now say me say me you create bicycle I didn't say it but Ghana no that's not how it is but for spending on movie and it's missing both two political parties including NDC for a free say or more opposition here go and check pick up some Asan line on the campaign
MPs any minister of states or more bicycle be office
ain't see that. No, ain't see that. No, ain't see. Maybe some years to come. Maybe in 19 who. That's fine. But as I speak, no. Decision be yet na finance minister Mokoji ska. Omokoji ska ne ba Kenki and omudi den. Omudi nti omutre omo for mo say ai sika bia ba esi a two party. On said next one, I just want Abano Motono. I'm a person of my come
in a minute and an hour then.
Almost as one more Muska, and yet there's some better Abano. Uncle, maybe a tumpono. America have it by my two about me who said me general line Mupa, Quabrani, my mom is coming to America. No, I'm found. America come on, be brain to about. Swung, T. Bombardier. What's me time next one? And then I will kind of a second a year, and I'm okay. It's not crazy. Oh, so bet me at movie ma naka media we.
Then say what happens within you also happens without. Say
no correct. We cried here. Me fan ko baby and we are na Columbus 2 years ago. Ye ko bobo, ye ni zongo for bobo every year bia. I want Stephen Odro ne o second form na ba park so Ghana ni player we obo blaster ni did Razak bibi. O pe Ghana all players ni na Columbus no mugu. Ye no mo bobo. Ye chemu for ti akasakasa bi ba obi ko twa player ba ko ono ko ami o say wouldn't say me adwuma na upra me asere e bobo amanfo kan say Charlie Kroma de upra me amawu no so me nua kafra man sheda o say wo sheda me mekum o say mekum be say o say yes me bobo wo di butu abeka me na ma say me na ye me o say o da bi man sheda fa cha me o say mekum ombo ye nyina gyina mu di agro say o say wo me say mekum oh, any man for who know, ya, or the Mokramo, how you will Monday, bonnet, Sunday, Monday morning, boy, not quite my back. Fucking Lord, now cannot treat to us. I said, me, my 20s were pay. Wakuno. Yes, wakuno. Eti, adia me, Dabia Meka, Minu dia grow. Now, Katam so be kumi pack, can pass them for policeman. I'm telling you, me, tempa, so would ya grow, so we are the yo. I guess I should be a make me who cry through, who cry me, because I dear what I dream. Any of the bench for Nanka Obin to me, last me her movie, a horror movie, and I'm the call I am. I dare see no my 30 and my wife for class. Hey, and then we uncle who tell them, movie and I'm away. And I'm the call I am. It's again, dear, they won't do. Who will be to honor or cast make us all dear grow a good any baby, even part for my own. Who will be, cast seminar, mummy on a high radio. Then you know, and they say, and then who baby is a Medima Groko. Or more some of them some come so on this platform. I'm telling you, because Papa started program Kasembi say Obi Okra wunim the okom you on krana yet not to a droso and what if ye be obaha unim it is so who will be a winning ball red on so who will be a winning the castle in a year no one will be asumbi. But what you said the piano ube pick up on anybody at 1 year winning can it in Bumba.
Bombard, 1 second. I was see.
Papa,
I couldn't help coming in. It is so and smart mechanic, no bad out pick it on. Oh,
I am a papa, no correct. So who could be on my say, you must schedule. Yes, it's sunny. But no effect. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Since I make Ghana, no, I brought from who must see intimate your bra. But say, Ghana for your Ghana, you, like a Ghana, Yano. You go try your chrome. Muyan ye, your papa Betnam. But I brought from who say, any akata for me, I'm cramming to for you. Who say, hey, I cried there be a 3 months, we know 1 month, or Majuma, no about Najuma. I don't know because the money with me to time. Mono, Mustaria, akata for you. Or if you no or fresh call off. This one, you say no. Just let me. No 1 month says here the man because with me to time 1 week I come home. Me, and yes, you can me. I don't need the money. I need time for myself. It's me Toby. Every paycheck be a me. It's wouldn't let me cover it. Oh my call woman say, hey, you say to me schedule. And last week let me hear you man up. And I'm going to number. I'm going to say see me share I'm saying Krovui. Kakra menya da hono kwa no na me ka papa ko Ghana me woki na me tia control then say I say obi person obo taskeli so hu enti to me via yin no menya effect wa unti won me ba no free so because we dan ai nipa the way person na bi ko if say ensin ko na anko yi a utimi na hu effect enti obi won ko atem obi wotim be didi obi atem bet one thing say me de grudge bia me no obi anya na ha bia no enye any
medication, yeah, and medication.
Oh, that be for the draw. So I saw somebody for the draw on my one never so see on my drone, Nebia, a cocklicky, Nanny Bufu, Piano Badi, and one real knock cancer and 1 year, wet duty. So that's right. Yet made a Uka has seven, a bit signal, poor, regular, so will be a who's as soon as you ready. This Isaac, but me Isaac, one at 12 a.m. Me friend of Peki. So one who started here no, now said that the episode will be a year. As some kid will be a year you grano, you can be picking up on you. Now if you are covered, Bridget, ready to come 40. So now I'm for fresh, oh, I'm already now, I'm more fresh now, why bassa. So on the true walk around, I ready to cross with you who is just, we can say, dear, I know. So we can say, dear, anything yet. So Papa, the whole kind of no correct. I see it to me too. Me must be a film from a necopa. I know how a man for how I may see no map. I'll be out in media grow. Who on my gonna wood, you know, maybe an on pet. So we on my summer walk and crano. What can be da edition trim? So I abrochenia. Many people are going through a lot, especially in America. Yeah, Joe Biden. What collapse America system? No crack talk. No. Now inflation says he couldn't power America. I say no. Say one year UK crowd be a more than we. Say pastor baby Joe Biden the economy way koi. Now one year na ko America ni bi na baby boat working. I'm telling you.
Interesting. Yo, I was see. Thank you for that. About Bombardier. Bombardier.
So yeah, that's it. We go straight to Obosompo. Bamaso.
Yeah. Bibi.
Bamaso.
I drink here. Who did come from you?
I haven't do so now.
Okay. And my bot time in it correct. Okay.
So what and somebody be
I meet ye fear shasian Mr. say monarch or didn't nano ebe ye. I know also boy and trimu party mus and common more de. Ne philosophy na analysis na all man na more the year by in teams are no of a body by and also I'm also on Australia see hunting in your pesa and so many yardwin and teams that may come by and I didn't know baby, you know.
All right, yeah, very snappy. I was on for the question was, you can't as above, so below, as within, so without, as with God, so with man. Now, if I see our plan in our body politics, right? It is not for us to you see, it's a principle that we can apply in other areas. So
exactly.
And based on how you apply it or how you interpret it, and a managing substance. So it's say share a certain beautiful quote from brother Ishmael Tata, or say, I think I've said it here some time ago, or say, wisdom is the righteous, or say wisdom is the application of righteous knowledge where and when it is needed in the manner that it is needed. So the principle not to how do we apply it in our body politics? So said you would see monarch and said you know see boy and common. People defend leaders, or people say things that they know their leaders stand for, right? And if the followers do certain things and you the leader, no, it is not what you stand for, you need to let other people know, say, hey, this is not what I stand for. So the yes, a rebuke Peter. But if say obi defendo no use values to be enye adea jitum na wujane sa, people begin to see you as such on identity. And we were trying to just match that with our body politics. Nanya no nkwa won say hano ye solutions. And when we say as above so below, so below so above, na solution. How do we go about finding solutions to the problems that we may perhaps have at the above on the identity? And problems na ye hu osoro honom no na see nim say the rooting of a tree indicates the strength of the fruits, and I said the strength of the tree. How do we solidify it or make strengthen the foundation so that at the top, we will get a very beautiful product. That is where we're sending our conversation. And Bombardier, my church, over to you once again.
Maybe Papa, Mr. Answer now. Okay. So see, brother Ishmael, wisdom is the application of righteous
knowledge where and when it is needed, in the manner that it is needed. I'll send it to you. Why? I'll send it to you.
Okay. That's it. I said mode papa and one no cre. As a brother Ishmael midana say nyamisha no ne we nyansa poya ode ama wa so dia to ba maso ama yin nyamisha no. Yes, wisdom no correct. And this is what I think there's been misapplication, wrong timing, and it causes us disaster. No, it's semi crime nyanka yem producing Obama so na it's very enlightening. Yeah, but my dear, mechi TFO nyina ne abiyafo mo Obama so. Media na me say yenka ne say as below so above, because meaning so ebi offer body beboa still me hear say abodie no ye di kan bo asase ansa na ye bo soro ana say ye bo soro ansa na ye bo asase offer body o elder
Your boss man say your asas.
Oh, now ujina ho adanse be na Isaac.
Yeah, because e ho na Nyankopon tie nti e ho na wo baby a wote no udi ka akoye baby a no asema go kan
Nyankopon ti soro
o oten
o ti asase so
asase ben
asase a me ne oti so ya
masa o de kan asem
mate enti ka yenka ne as below so above, and me apply this to our political body politics we can say yemfa anyemfa to hono because we hwende hwe se yira obi ti se Alan John Trematin ni nimdie ni nyansa ni ni suade hunu plans a okra ode beboa Ghana mining chirimba no me bonto ana me frefre dom no omo kire me say me mom bibi because they don't want to risk their lives. They are demanding money, personal favor. Omo pembo amenye wa ndoya ansana. Omo a supporto anasa omo akoto abama obi a odi ni nyansa ni nim de bebo ono na sitina mu ewo Ghana. Inti me so me reply on that platform, letting them know say omo no bi na omo create anasa omo breed sa corrupt politicians and as leaders, and they end up denying them the basic needs and say from the start and demonstrate actual needs into idea is sakano. I say initially omuanya abageni no margin paintino, the leaders deny them those basic needs. Inti osha leaders before they ascend to those leadership positions, they go around. Because they are part of us. By then they have not ascended yet. And they are part of us. And no air corner all around, the demands and the supplies that go on, the processes now go on. I infected no. Into we say onyako konya sa di brena. Sa no so babeye. Into we say ono kra no as a representative no. Dealings bia na se bibia oba babeye abua ne manfo no ondwen ho. It's all about ono ne personal gains. Into even fair deals and niema also transparent. Na utimi strike ni timi bua ne manfo no. No so den. Or yes, similar demands. Senya ACF no demand free ne chance ana or mude or vote emano. Enti idea also ye at the basic level and also at the root no. It me a daily na ye fine tuning, ye sanitize the system. And say maybe ye be it's all about say ye be share free ye fie mu because answer na nipa ne be kwa bontino ufie mu na oko. So new fie nipa kra na say oyo hoho nko fie a obi antim hoho ko ifie nipa wo mebusuanfo ana say nipa ewo sa fie no enti say ifie mufo no mu ne ye ne musuba ne nyema amo ye no oba na obehu a ibi ono so aba besua no enti ifie bie mu no ekwan ben so na yebetumi a ye be hye ase asi the consequences of dishonesty, the damage, the harm that sad dishonesty no cost yen na yintimi for a moment yintimi embo bra na say yenteni live be ebeboa yen, but it seems very difficult within our home unit no yitimi initiative bibisa root na ye kan ho asem because that is where we need to plant the roots and make sure say that root is well rooted. I betimi breedy strong and fruitful branches and trunks. Say at a point in time, now say we find someone from the below. Now say any panic to me demonstrate and say okra adwempa anaasɛ okra niye bi anaasɛ competence bi obetimi aboa yɛn na yɛtimi strengthen your root no sɛnea daakye aba anaasɛ the fruit na ɛba bɛsoso no ebetimi ayɛ dɛ aboa yɛn then it means that ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi nya asotie na yɛtimi yɛ dɛ yɛ support saa nipa akɔ no it is sɛ na akwesi ka sɛ ɔmo nye fie yie na it means sɛ efie nye nti sɛ yɛba ba yɛ biribi yie sɛ biribi nye yie anaasɛ biribi nye na sɛ yɛba ba ni yie a wode kɔbrɔfo kasa mu a ɛyɛ transformation it's a transform situation, no, from bad and as a troublesome stage to a better state. And say the word there need a transformation. And that mobile pro no more around in nana say on person baby be born man. Ubi any who plan a transformational plan. I just say yira Alan Trematin. Ono ho asem na me baba maswa meka. E kanso akwisi ni nya adwene. So also say you need fie and you say be fie so it needs transformation. Not just transformation, but you need a great transformational plan. Inti akwesi eni nuanom Ghana for mutie yen. Above on there, I say, and it's not for 32 years in ye. We say, below no, I say, and for the past 32 years, intimi and my any better above. Inti for once, and I say in this very time, and you woman, yanya ubia at least out of the defective below no, wetimi a demonstrate say obetimi aboa ama ya hyase aye sa patches no ya patch the below no ya fix nema ewo below no so that we can be guaranteed of a better above. Onone yera John Trematin Alan.
Now we are above. Then above. Then we are obetimi aye no below. Looking at
onon above no is somehow virtual because above I make one no the key, the core leadership role and as a position no the presidency that's the main can say the number one position the presidency me below and above no that's what I refer to because
being part of government above
above, but not the ultimate above. Because I believe Sanka being part of the government, Sanka Ukrasa authority na bit media transform below na but let's not forget to say
minister one kasa wouldn't say want to me influence now was what was the time and then say
make
president control, what is the use of becoming a minister for trade and industry? I brought to influence BBI because I didn't do
influence BBI. Okay, at the whole holistically, and maybe I'm just referring to, but you make can't person say on only ministry now a demand and trade and industry with me affix the below and into OPA we can check the records. Uwe ministry sa eba over 100 and something ministries sa set up nyina no. Let me catch yourself from 2016 ministry bia had a scandal. Either the minister and say nkrofo mo won ase. But the trade ministry and quality ministry are clean.
Na say one day so why she almost say there's a scandal be the number
scandal be a minister no abscond and I say why embezzle sika I say yedima factory owners no ono cry when be
no that was one no so clarity what you say be
me point I make can say within only unit and I say only ministry no wetin demonstrate say or committed to fine tuning and I say sanitize the below. Intina omo we do na sina no
no my na aban wo mu so no onka omo a na me se na say can say ye ma me can say obey can say Sister Dapa, some is when you're clear or any piracies.
Also, Sister Dapa, they are okay. No, above within on only ministry, and as on only unit. But Enko we then or
Alan Pepe.
Or to say Alan. Yeah, or to say Alan Pepe.
Ministers of state.
Nema Bonia na Krona, Cecilia Dapa, a boy, you know. Alan. Yeah, and say why Bribisa. So it tells you say only outstanding.
I prefer to say Sister Dapenya. You know, example say Akufo de Tmakle Abia Payazizia. It just say he doesn't even have to say anything about Alan. This is it's almost the same. No what's happening. Some person just say don't give a say Bia Alan may be so because Saint say Bia. The first ABN can was maybe in maybe or the same government in the BN can maybe a from maybe almost a ministry because a one district, one factory at the BA hot a year at that end is for no
almost unjin say akabibisa or cra and Caimra now operate flag bearership and Kamo a year the opponent in the crown comedy, especially Baumia and Kasan comedy Bibisa Babe to Jakra Magana for a delegates for them who say okay ABA. Papa we ni suba nya na say corruption abon ne hunti no mamuntu abamano mementi bibisa and there's nothing like that.
Me say about me so bia mo akas mo ai omkoi promise me just obi sika bibi fa do within the yina say na we dey
say niema bibre say anything na ma me personally na me pese be supporting no.
This year all below no would you say debe na ai debe ma below for no na below for say tumako above.
Yera Alan.
Aye. Give it.
And say now, we share the market to all no. It also clearly say, onim where to touch base and where to target. And now onim so say, omonim krofwa, onono the more rising no kotopa. Welfare will be his concern, and he's already having a plan for all those people. And he tells them what he's going to do for that sector. And the all-inclusive government, is going to include woman or more below. And leadership, and Mbambenye say is all about the above, taking decisions and doing whatever they want because they feel say they've already settled the below. And I make sure so the current process is now it's in place, before you get to the above.
I say, and no maminka sama ala akana, na me can be just say be a no bit my boama as it with the opposite way and a bit my boy. I say you're with the and without said the nippers by a Solomon Crackers, said the nipper and son or tea, within and without and yen shay or say Alan Nakasa and Mammy Infantu Drama or say just 6 hours ago into a new one cry. In my quest to transform the Ghanaian economy, I will develop 10 new strategic growth posts to diversify our industrial capacity beyond gold and cocoa. Innovation will be the driving force behind Ghana's new industrial revolution. Now, you share number 10, across the 10 commandments of Alan Chamartin. You share the also the Juma Award industrial initiatives. Number 1, vehicle assembly and components manufacturing. And the vehicle assembly, meant to say a MPP so boy Juma honum vehicle assembly say careful second, garments and textiles say ATP and painters and the minim say be foreign if one so or the quota betom so analysis the be na or much fake no China for near 2 some near in minim there in the way as a PowerPoint na make was in teaching be or bet him said you be safa number 2 second commandment garments and textiles Alan Sobeshono. Number 3, pharmaceuticals. I'm say, but me also na say mo ano on so ka say pharmaceuticals on be digitalization. Am say kro wo fi kra na. E betimi de edro kra ne no and say say de ye ha no o barcode no manyina no. E betimi supply no akwaje we edro. Let me say commodities be honum. Number 4, say petrochemicals. Strategic anchor industry unit. 4th commandment no petrochemicals. Let us mean say be at all no. Tem oil refinery be you found crude oil no and the best in the world no light sweet oil no your question is what you bit my yanka said the na petrochemicals it need be in ro need me so ya ada and no say kerosene ye nebia minister nebia ordinary dia. 5th commandment here vegetable oils and fats including oil palm meaning say Ghana ye na kire Indonesia for said the abeno ebia 7 minutes or call Indonesian model no so akofa from above no they buy here the below ebia sa enti ni nyina no anti and industrial chemicals including industrial salt and industrial starch enti the 6th commandment industrial chemicals including industrial salt TBM say sugar kopemne yeah what dance man no salt in the voter bia obeje fi magdan semina say me hu say the salt no ye bit my anapona yanka say the na iodinated salt no 7 commandment industrial starch no kwa dem kra de community ase PSI no na Russia is what we fight above to below no industrial starch no including cassava starch na was na because PSI no na ebia second 7th commandment and be second chance and who said the desire. Number 8, integrated bauxite and aluminum. Some say abai currently oguswa say aluminum integrated say yawakutu bauxite and ye and the name of yakutu bauxite were forest reserves no and about me no bear 3 years yakwaji busia sun hydro $2 billion yakwaji China tea. Say no multi company a na yakutu bauxite were forest range na it made the bauxite na aluminum na ye roofing sheet na utensils nti em say alan so subscribe minimum kwan a baby owokutu bauxite no any say ojama private na henfa na ye kutu no ye hina na say ni so or say otimi expand the PowerPoint my 8th commandment ye integrated bauxite and aluminum and a 9th commandment
aluminium
iron and steel 9th commandment obosumeba memo kasa iron and steel or say the 9th commandment no or no na obeshe iron and steel. I think say we are going back to the iron revolution, no. Tama any pasha say is that the no man from the Stone Age, no. Any country be a person who no we hear iron and steel. 10th commandment in here, machinery and equipment manufacture. Yanka say ye machines ni equipment, no. Meaning say a decatlas na say meaning the kind when you need a PowerPoint in this or no one kasa any asema 6 hours ago. Alan adia tuswa oko ni Instagram kama ya kasa
mi jidi se katanka ne we so amefo no so artisans no so be dia kotene pa o betimi a producers tani
itala wakasa mbianti obi a mu Instagram ko follow no say ensem just
almost a prince medase
opposite say na obesi aye no we know how to apply
we crowd no imagine say just imagine said that Sumukra said Ghana, industrial initiative is up and running in Ghana. When you're proud as a Ghanaian. Just visualize this in your dream. When you say you pay Nipa Mujane dia you Nipa support.
That's me a Kenyan. Unse mekase bi wa ye reshaf na bi mu aka because we say me can was but me hu
the message with the messenger. And that is why we have to take in interest in this particular character. This is the time I was say me can say Alan Yosra and there's no angel in Ghana or among these candidates who are vying for the presidency. But at least we can assess them certain things. Is the normal is the norm of the time. Say, since we don't see anyone as an angel, no, we still have requirements be and characteristics be we look out for before we give jobs and positions to candidates. That is normal thing. And why can't we apply that within our selection process? You know, it's all about political illiteracy because can party be or her party no. There's a low turnout by elections you. Obi or me MPP ni na so mempe sa candidate here din abentino men konkoto. Forgetting say there's equal also a candidate or competent obetimi a primpunto dia breno. Now one konkoto amanipa na that person will not get the votes. And the political illiteracy ni ade high. And say this time around at least we are enlightened and somehow no. Then also yet me man for put it that sense of assessment, in their senses. To say, what do you pano? Ninsama all cano and ask questions. I even admitted, say, Ebra Akufo-Addo ne ba Umi Aba said we have the men. We refuse or we forgot to ask them what type of men we have. Enti Prince, him say nuanu we chire a very excellent industrial initiative. But mami MPK Garment and the Textile, no, just to demonstrate, he say all these industrial initiatives or the Abano, he has the competence and the ability to get them running effectively and prudently. Uhwe bibi ti say Yebekaya Emre Akufo ba ye na 80 Akosombo Textile Limited. Mwekaya na it was on the verge of dying. E collapse kra. Say okay.
Was it Emre Akufo ba in 2000?
Akufo Abreso no. Na Akosombo Textile. Na Rollins Entimi anhwe ama ye ni sama kwa Japan Textile kra no kra de na ho asem yintimi nka. Ona Era Allan Edisa Friday Wear initiatives ne baye. Emma printing cry babe bros the print out.
Yes. No, never Kufo on the driver until the man.
Friday Wear ne baye.
What's on the
and a boosty production. Na demand a soro. So this is just a strategic thinking.
Kufo be jet to say Allan ne baye. Abraham, so because driver because
there's a
and the other side dangerous also old dominion dream.
Side the bank. We know just one example. Strategic policy or the buy initiative for the buy, introduces our Friday when a boosted production of testers by Akosombo Textile Limited. Now, etimi FMA ye fanju my fuanka company anka egu or more paminjuma and say na there's no demand for production. But ultimately the initiative nearby Emma Sisia the omu boost omu production ma omu fa injuma form Akosombo tester ebejinane nanso. Enti obia o kase or this industrial initiative, you know, or about garment and textiles, starch ne way petrochemicals. It tells you that he has the technical knowledge to get these initiatives running.
Okay, but said okay, I want to say it looks as say now the premise will be say I'm in government. By instance, me government me president, there's nothing that I can do. So until say me president, and then be about me can say even though on quiet vice president, also on quiet say or influence be because I didn't so a president nana a nadia 80. They say ministers one in say minister of a department or minister of state in charge of whatever no next here because background because at the end of the day no say no president let's say Akufo to say there's no road can be constructed in Ghana without his permission. There's no overall minister for they say since any sadia then people say I didn't know nipa who can say President can say a minister of road Miss Ame Abrams won't influence be I there's no use no president benefits 2024 years ago no abemu na so can you say on a day a Friday way by na other ones na can dey wusi me nyini film say PSI ne one me nyini film ade na Akufo na kasa anye yinti kwa na Ojifri Allan sem na wusi no dey be enye sanity anu dey failure. How do you reconcile the two?
Government and textile or initiative or by Friday when they boost the production of textile and garment. But at the right time, no. Defend this because some me will me prince. And yes, me be oba dada Ghana for and I say oba to papa. So that is not my interest. My interest is menya a competent leader I will be to transform Ghana. And if there is something and my cousin say onye angel, and he say even grand no say there's something that went wrong in the previous tenure in office now. Does that really prevent him from delivering in the future and as currently and now?
You must be present before and say you give Alan the benefit of the doubt. Say baby or question into number say no one casano. Aha, na it may be called Abe so no so they say asema yekin. Abe se utia abe wo ho. Abe. Okay. Abe yes abe shase na yekoyenim. Enti board chairman one of the shase
Yeah, Bombardier, what is the issue? FIFA.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm okay. Had a very busy day so far. So
busy for who? For UK government or for your private the company you're working for?
For UK government.
UK government. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So today we are talking about.
I won't say UK government, for my community.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
you are still writing your accountant book, right?
Yeah, where we come from, they say they don't need us, so we are applying at places where
who said they don't need you? Were you not working in Ghana before you traveled?
Bombardier, the job I did in Ghana, compared to the level of experience and exposure I've had here, I would have contributed more effectively than what I did in Ghana.
So in other words, you are saying that as above is not like the same below, or as below is not the same above. So what's different? Why is that they say that Ghanaians are productive when they travel abroad? Abroad doesn't necessarily mean UK or whatever US. No, as long as they live Ghana. Why is that they are productive? What is going on in Ghana that can make the Ghanaian productive in his own country?
Yeah, Bombardier, because outside, especially in the developed world, they've created the right environment, or no 100% environment, but they've created an environment such that you can function within it, you can contribute more effectively, you can contribute ideas and so on. I don't know whether it is this platform or I heard somewhere somebody saying, Bombardier, the problem we have back home is that the people who claim to be leading us, they don't know the thing too. They will not also accept any advice or any ideas or any contribution from people outside what they don't know. Bombardier, if you go to meetings here in your team and people are contributing ideas or making suggestions and so on, you go there once, twice, and you don't participate, you don't give any ideas, you raise a lot of question marks around you. Either you don't know the job, or you don't have an idea, or you are not happy in the job you are doing, and so on. Because the organization or the company requires everybody's ideas to function.
So are you saying that we don't have all this in Ghana? We have labor laws, we have labor commission. So, but some people also argue that because maybe the Ghanaians abroad, they think that they have much respect for the white man, so they want to work to please him, not just because they just want to work. Unlike in Ghana,
that is not true.
No, man, I don't understand why we have the same system here. Why is that you say we are more productive outside somebody's country and your own country? Is it because of laziness or weakness, or the person doesn't want to work but he wants to please?
It has nothing to do with laziness. It has to do with the environment we've created, where people who claim to be leading don't even allow secondary point of view or a criticism of any particular issue at stake. They don't allow criticism. Here, they pay even for those criticisms. They pay for third or second or so opinion. In our part of the world, your opinion doesn't matter. They don't want it. Keep your ideas to yourself. We don't want it. And the person too, you could see that the person doesn't know the thing. He has no clue what he's doing. But he says he doesn't need your idea. He doesn't need your input. He doesn't need your criticism. Which is contrast to what we have here. Ken Ofori-Atta, when he was messing up, can you go and criticize Ken Ofori-Atta? that this particular principle or this particular concept, this is not how we should apply it, this is this. Would he take it? Would he even allow you to criticize it? No. But here, that is why you are paid. So your input is important. If your leader or your line manager or something is coming out with an idea, you can tell the person that I think this is better or this is preferable and so on. It doesn't work like that in our part of the world. And the people don't know what they are doing. But they don't need you. They don't want your input. They don't want your input. So when everybody goes home, they stay put. They don't care. That's a difference. And in cultures where people with external advice, knowledge, they embrace them. These are societies which are progressive. Look at China. Most of the Chinese attract most of their people they have outside to come and help. The Japanese too do the same. Almost every country fall on these diasporans because they have the ideas, they have seen how things are done differently and so on, and they even pay to attract those people. But Ghana, look, I go to Ghana. This Woon to me, can you challenge Woon to me? Woon to me, can you challenge him? Can you? No, they don't tell you we don't need you. Take your ideas. Meanwhile, they are taking decisions which are killing people and so on. They don't care. All what they care is their position, the title they hold. That's all. So Bombardier, we will contribute effectively where we are. Do you understand? We will contribute all our energies where we are because they don't want you from your origin. Bombardier, we have a lot of Ghanaian technocrats outside that we can use as the basis of industrialization. But do we even make effort to attract them? We have about 2 or 3 NASA scientists. These people can form the nucleus of Ghanaian science education. Do we even care? Look at Dr. Mensah. Dr. Mensah, the man who died recently. He was reduced to radical. Look at Frimpong Boateng. And these are people in fields that we need and are rare to come to get. But they don't care. Look at the way MPP were disgracing this man. Riffraffs. Riffraffs. This boy, how did they call it? This is an Abbey or whatever they call him. These people. Bombardier to graduate in Germany with German language. Hey! And the Germans, they don't joke with qualifications they have. As for them, every qualification you have, you earn it. But look at how they reduce the man to some, like a toy. And these small riffraffs, even Akufo-Addo and his people, they don't come near the man. But look at the way they disgrace him. And the same applies to other Ghanaian technocrats. They don't care, they don't need you. So in the end, the country is shortchanged. The country is shortchanged for the skills they need because they don't want their own people. Otherwise, any good leader should come the rest of the world and look out for Ghanaians. If you can't find Ghanaians, if it is Nigerians we can find, we attract them to come and help. And we see these Oyibo people doing that, but our people know. So in the end, you see, we are living in rubbish. Anyway, let's Bombardier,
today's topic was
let me say something. When you came, you highlight on a very serious legal principle. Nemudat could not habit.
Which one?
Nemudat could non habit. That's the Latin equivalent.
Of the what is the English?
You cannot give what you don't have.
But you see,
it's called Nemudat could non habit.
Yeah, but the politicians give what they don't have.
Exactly, because our laws don't work.
They've broken that. Okay, now we are talking about. Have you heard of the philosophical words that as above, so below, as within, so without, and as with God, so is man. So, what have you heard of that phrase or something like that?
Bombardier, I've heard some variations of that, but I side with those who don't agree that as it is in at the top, the same is as below. Unless you people want to tell us your reference to the top you are talking about. If it is leadership, that's a different thing. But if you are saying heaven, come on, aside with, I think, Wafa Bwedi or something, you came to say it can't be the same. Otherwise, if it is the same, what we are experiencing on this earth is the same. Why should we be crying then and give ourselves to some people like Obinim and the rest? You understand? But the variation I know of is this, that the people you meet at the bottom when you are climbing up, when you fall down, when you come down, you are coming to meet the same people. That is a variation I understand. And let me illustrate. That MPP chairman who lost and became drunkard overnight. He became intoxicated overnight. He became useless overnight. What is his name?
Are you talking about the former general secretary?
Yes.
John
Boadu.
John Boadu. How did he become a drunkard?
You saw when he lost and the way how stupid he became. He was so stupid. He became like alcoholic in seconds.
This is direct punch. I don't know what the things that he did stupidly. What did he do?
Oh, you don't see the way he dressed, the way he became intoxicated, he became disillusioned overnight.
Do you have anything to show that he has been intoxicated? That
we have, Bombardier. What again do we need?
No, I want to go and read about it.
He became disorientated. He became disorientated in a second. He came down to earth. You understand? He came down to earth in seconds. You understand? He was humbled by the people. And it's a typical example of when they say, when you are going to the top, if you come down, the same people you met when you were climbing, you come and meet them there. And some of us, if you come and meet us there and we are nearer to you, if we have to stone you, we do it. Do you understand? Yes. Because these people think, in the top where they are not doing anything which is enviable. Do you understand? They are not doing, see Ken Ofori-Atta. He has disgraced himself. Last time they showed him at the IMF meeting, he was sitting there. You can see that this guy is disorientated. He's no clue. He was sitting there as if he's doing, there's nothing. When they gave you the thing to do, you couldn't do anything. Then you go and sit there and do nothing. They are arrogant. I mean, he has been reduced to nothing. And that is what we are talking about. Because wherever they claim to be at the top or whatever, you have to respect people. You have to give recognition where recognition is due. But you don't need to rub it off on the people. He has been humbled by the result he turned out. And that result was rubbish. You see, we are all suffering from the consequence of what he left behind. And it is dire. It is serious for all of us. So, Bombardier, if people are saying what is at the top, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't agree with that.
How it's supposed to be that we are talking about equilibrium like an MP. An MP comes from us. So once the MP knows, he knows before he becomes an MP, he knows what is in the constituency, what the needs of the constituency. Now he goes there. Don't you think that is the same thing that he has? He's the one who's supposed to even making sure that whatever he's getting at the top, it tackles to the constituency for the betterment of the constituency. So that's why I mean, for that
and is that what we get? Is that what we get? Is that what we get in reality or in practice?
But we are saying that that's what it's supposed to be. It's not true.
Is it true? This Bombardier, all our MPs, tell me who is performing.
Oh, yeah. What's the name of your MP? What constituency do you belong to in Accra?
Oh, that foolish guy. This Sylvester Tete.
I just mentioned the Sylvester who?
Tete.
Sylvester Tete. What's the name
that
of
foolish guy?
What's the name of constituency?
Me, I don't even know the constituency, but I know he is the one.
You don't even know where you live. Okay, tell me where you live. I will tell you the constituency.
Bombardier, I live in 3 places in Accra.
Your final place before you're traveling. Your final place.
If I go to Accra and I want to stand, I can stand in about 3 or 4 places, depending on where I choose.
Can you stand in at Gushegu? You can even go. You can become the MP of Gushegu. It doesn't matter.
But the people don't know you. They will not vote for you.
It doesn't matter. Maybe what shows that they don't know you when you go there.
The constituency I was living before I left Ghana was when I was leaving Ghana. We have only one Ablekuma.
So you mean that you are following under Esla?
Bombardier, continue. Abe is not from Accra.
You understand? Before I left, we have only one Ablekuma.
Ablekuma. So now we have Ablekuma North and South. So you are following within one of the Esla Uzus, constituency.
No, I think they have Ablekuma Central or whatever.
Yeah, they've divided to maybe North, South, Central. One of them. I don't know which.
Yeah. Well, before I left Ghana, the road in front of my house divides Ablekuma and Okankwe. Immediately you cross our road, you go into Okankwe. But now they've merged all of them. So where it used to be Okankwe has also become Ablekuma. So that is why they call Ablekuma.
The MP for Ablekuma West. So before then it was
Ablekuma West is Dansoma, those Dansoma areas and so on.
Sahara,
Mambruk, Chukura, and so on. Do you understand?
Okay, good.
Yes.
All right. So Abe, okay. We are not saying that everybody should agree. Just as what's the name? Obosomfo and Albert and what Chema said, they don't agree with that assertion. Like I said, even if you read the history. And when we are done, I'll read it all. How we got it. We don't have one answer to that. But because of any philosophy and any parables, you can go anywhere you want to. But the person who spoke it, you might have a general oversight of what the person is trying to say. Yeah, even though you cannot agree with all of them, you can always have punch holes into all of this. Okay, good one. Thank you, Abe, for your submission. So according to Abe, our MPs are not performing. What is above is not the same as what is below. And working in Ghana is also hectic, and you might not have the right environment to bring out your God's-given potential, unlike when you travel abroad.
The problem with our part of the world is those who claim to believe don't even distinguish between what is above and what is below.
What is below? Okay, thank you very much.
They want to destroy everything.
Okay,
because we know that
human beings. Okay, Abi, you end it here, which is any destructive spirit is a witch. So those people are the ones which is not the one that we think are using the long room. Thank you. So we are starting again. Bochema is not around, so I'm going back to Isaac. Isaac, yes, say you call can't say. Your final words now. Your hand over. Obia final hand over to Papa Smiley. Until final words in 6 minutes.
Prince.
Yeah.
Well, senior. So Kopobi, so more politicians and come over terrible crack or more so no. Ebini Abi. What be some simple question say I cry in front of it. Also, baby, or two crowing. Also, what time, baby? All right, we know me now. Almost sorry, almost the DNA keke. In some of the kind now,
simple question. What me? Who baby I what to know Accra? I say baby I make say unkofo ayo mo so yende Accra na yeti you fi Accra. Anke you ever say fi Accra. Anke be say into no what prince baby I now to Accra into no unim baby now to Accra. Even what be try America for so many years. Unim baby out to Accra.
And I communist.
And I will come unim baby out.
My community 13. One of them.
Hey, sometimes you know.
Prince, let me deal with Isaac here. Give me 2 minutes. Let me deal with Isaac here.
When you come back,
No, let me deal with him because he's mentioned my name. Let me address him.
Abi, hold on. When you come back,
he has mentioned my name. Let me deal with him.
Okay, Obia Fana West and me Lokubia, Obia Ba, Oba, Wabodin, also by Boboni, the man interrupted. It's on count to me interrupted. It's Isaac Kawasem, Obia Ba, and one on Oba, one of those. Obodin, as you say, Abi, you say Isaac Abodin, so bad, Isaac,
Ompia Crabia. I don't say Uncle Joe Monum, they be a cancer, no say, Uncle Joe Monum. Oh, now me, a matraka, Ubi Sam baby, I met to a car, make a show baby, I met it. Answer, maybe US. Me, not can a woman. Yeah, but my better car. I check. Oh, internet so Ubi so be so, you have a car. I find to say, a website as Anthony so in your show to Kumasi. Ubi san baby okay so media Kumasi na missy. Kumasi na missy. Oh, if I shall be anka so baby up your crossing part. Baby open were a Ghana no say a crossing part. A crow. Oh, but that go for we wouldn't a no by a politician. Only be papa be because on only baby open. Oh, that wow. Friends. And that's some kind politics there. The you be and me tell Professor Report watching. Now me rock here. Me rock here. Papa no MPP new. But sir, ne many be of what you need and a man ko fa da. So you deploy who's a politics now say Ghana. Politics, and I say Ghana, and I know Papa ne can't send me. Say, in Kumati, a Academy of Science, Nima Nanka, Nkumadi Baman for wow, person we are science, wow, person we are engineer near the Nkumati. But I'm not politics, ne tribalism, you know. A sir, a night, you know. A atomic energy, atomic reactor na a Russia for Bebredi, you know. Unum, nanka you need energy problem bia wo Ghana. And then in there, anka energy problem bia anywhere you work. But you too Komano. Unum say Omukopa a NLC for Ekopa Brittany Bruni be by. Yeah, Nidini Nidin Query, Douglas make ID, no. No, your advice. Obia, or no, your Britain, you know. And no buy a catcher, so, sir, a energy, and we here because I want a new password, Megana. New man, a cannot nipa bonus said, yet do you want, and can queen. Oh, internet said, a blue binumusino mo caso, yen, oh, yen, a Ghana, Ghana, no, a obidia. Ghana, no, a obidia. A politics now, incorporate a day. Politics now, or more a day. Yeah, I've been my kind, Douglas Crocker. Emma, Bruni way, ever say, you do say, I won't now. I'm a Nima, or more now. Yeah, America for the sending now for it. But say, you bet now, maybe America say, one man young and Chankra, no, where they should do. I made it to do. Say, yea, now, I can't be a woman because maybe they be a cassette, send a gun and a corner, sister who come her. Now, only the airport will Ghana, no, over Castle Ghana, because a come dear dinko follow. The Coco way, no, Yamma uncle. Now, Coco from no more message system, maybe and then air. And the Ghana, no, the Bayer and the Bayer. Now, come back dinko for it's on a prince. Yeah, and make a service. Yeah, make a service. Yeah, make a service because me time in house, me am busy. Me into no catch up be say one thing can be a no
you
about the
yeah, that's it. Isaac na mote kano ha eti Isaac ewie no me na me call Alex so Alex Alex Msa no pano you shall okasana na mse abayiwe bi no yes Spanish lesson kakrati there
Mobile from Rana my memory last why my busy kakra why
you okay you interest do what that yeah na me ko yeah Albert so overbody final words already okay overbody so aye busy monarch nso ni ho enti require me kwa akwaji so betimi ama your final words akwasi your final words
Momade
yeah
last weekend
I just let you know when your final result Obi the was MP written names and say or see breaking news and say we in breaking news.
Breaking news that can be cool. Make up the cast post now go.
Say breaking news in the confront here say okay breaking news who do a specific but say be independent win the breaking news. Na say me obi me bet here me bet MPP belusu say me bet against MPP no lusu there me win more cause probability is obelusu ne two
Bomba there utie bomba udi ntia mesre no ye ba ha ho say dey ka say Ghana ye den Ghana force sana we say am force complain pa ye to aba omutimi e make changes no 2024 elections no say how uti results ni bia be say nanyene get Ghana ye den ye here sense say me say obi MPP adidi ni moje mu ni bubetimi afu kasa onya ko raporo to beto amadi NDC ni no se ni bu afu ti na no mi say yes grophobia ko di hala na chi omu NDC MPP for so masresa don't deceive yourself Ghana politics no do you want making a dream say obeto dia yema obeto so enti me makabetu si bomba de hwe yemfa politics nto nchen o ni nka no kre se utie dwoso na woto aba ne bia wo free say ebia sa do mi o say Mr. Omon fan me because me money me di no me say dey si bon ti me nko bon say no ya na me hunu say disrespectful but how independence candidate na wo free say so na betima ya adwuma na ama wo ho atowa why not bomba ti o eti say on you see your problem and on say yes so money more dio so baby MPP stronghold why den opa ma MPP mi enfo obeto ne ye no kofo omo jijiska no obi ayi you taxi na you see the number of illiteracy away o many no hwe taxi drivers before just say I delegates for jijiska it is omo musika omo nkoto aba ne bi ti o ono no 21 nkoto aba ne say yakoto ama obi no. Say 4 years na which I know elections November 2024 that man na me kwa bomba die madwene mu no do you think say necessary thank you to ababra aka abato be we no I don't say yisi boka me say koto aba abra ye beto aba ye we election ya ka be few months na koto aba to me na me hunu say it doesn't make sense to me ana Ghana constitution we say so obi wu I say it me to aba 10 times so even if it's 2 days crown ye beto aba
I say it to aba unless say
we no offer kwame bufu a no keka no nyansa bia nim to the sense
Your time to say Bianca we no give a day to the election there and but your days be or an idiot. It's way far away from the main election.
Check it time frame na kana.
I'll say in MP and the entrenched position say and nothing
God of work changes that narrative say. So who just so now I just want wuti. Me sister here my just to make my video me say dia saka. I watch it up set up on some. Why I buy the test no. Next I walk to aba. No what I call about the same thing. I
Omakoju kwan said omoye kumewu for omoye wie ya na omoje kwan ye afi kumewu for nti nipa no said you can reprogramming no ne reunion no NCC no yetimi so ano ye because obi a wanya kwan 4 years so na by it
no right just what bomade ura in fact bomade right ma menka no kra bi wa ha eya na Ezeki ka ebia Asante region asema na meka me makokoro ngoda mako agogoda basa bomade ura agogo a wo besu so ura agogo pa na kasa agogo to aba di man pipia you cry o ma kra nyina nye enti se mo to aba di mu de bia no kesa oh no wonder so bi ko ka say Asante region de akokọ bakra na adi besu on beto mo bebe me
o na t-shirt na no cry okay nti
no bit me ultimate ko t-shirt ko to aba dia bomba de ene ene kesa ye wo dwuma ye papa
na
obi timi je mu konkomienu obi timi je mu konkomienu se e mu konkomienu no oje dia ene bomba de no wonder say na ye nyina Ghana no say de ese aye na because me say me wo mpeswa so na me hu say MP wo betra so 8 years 12 years 16 years na still na mputu bia nkoso a na bia yanya obi a waba bia o ba ye no o NDC ni ba de bia NDC ni no kwa no o DC ho no NDC for ba so o she DC o na dwuma wapo no a betuma wo say we de o she DC o kwa no o ba dwuma o betuma ba dwuma ana independent candidate aba wo hu say akoya sama wo kan ni questions say bi say mu da ho ye ma ni chance no ne still na ne eto na still na ne eto still na ne eto still na ne eto na ye twetwa bribe na ma hu say yesre abato na ye beto no enye bribe tua so officer wa ye adwuma nkomo obi eska so obi nyasa tale 2024 elections no wa di be so obi di betwa o because the officer wa ye adwuma ade na so komo obi bribe say onye no fa nkoye na easy e fo hwe yie easy fo no because the kobobo na no an me na e ba ye e referee decision o make ye e na come asa ko ka we ko ba ye easy fo hwe yie sa onkofo mu o recruit mu because obi ono ma sa nipa no ogiskai kasa ye ni background bia ye dey check no eno ase yakofa same a na ye de mako gina ho na me mu de mi ko gina ba ye MPP ni no mi ntwa nwu MPP entra so hu eti no isi fo nhwe yie nipa mu recruit wo no se o man bia ye a e se nkom ye o background check yie pa because akromfo pa no mo do mo akosisi wo no na say amanfo je wo pol we obi a ye EC official na wo kwa akwaje bribe na wo free party e bi wo NDC for hade o metwe ana say MPP for o metwe so see bomba de arehosem so hu me da bia meka it's not about party now or better so no it's about who can do the job and one so hu it's about who can do the job no better ye adwuma no na yes yetimi hwehwe na wo ntimi nya adwuma na wo de akokọ bakra na de beba na mo mudi na chini de saa kumawu saa nipa na eba no omu mbisa so betima ye adwuma na so ntimi nye na no anso makoto aba no kese omu de MPP ni de MPP NDC ni de NDC akube ni de ye kube
so eni bi na ye kan se o se ye kan no enti na eye chief of staff timi gina abonte ka se dodo mu hia se Ashanti Region beto ma MPP da ka ne je form nti omzi
o ma de emfa stand tro man Ohio eti na for yi na ye Democrat to mo ne yi no ene se se me no ka se Republican
se o se ye no ade ba ko ne se ye no ya ma identity policy na ye fight to America Ghana pan Africa ye no more identity politics no me ye we ene no ano no say ye hu say na no ye kan ho asem sa identity no bi wo a wo say ene ebusuani nyina akotoko de sport nti wo kojo no bibia enye ye obi say house nko obi say Olympic no identity policy na ye no onu ano say da na ye kan about say being imprisoned by your own ideas, no? You have been imprisoned or be taken captive by your own ideas and position it in one case. We a prisoner, break who names a prisoner, and if you're a better so who prisoner, you be you a free side position, no? Wouldn't say didn't you? Share kumewu e ka ho na or you can say or kofonachi ye pe capital mass and mine. E dwane ekodwa ne fe kuma no e ne wu ye nka yesa kume kro na be kumase. Enye krokitwa. Omkodwi su kakra bi ye no an omakoto aba. Enim se omko edwusu ya abu omunyina akụkọ ne yiwu ha munyina akụkọ na senso munyina akụkọ de omaso mka no ye ewie ya to ewie. So kan you say MPP win ya memeka se ko obua. But enipa na be kon kan ma vote nkwa mben kakra hu se o ade no kwa de ye but hu se ene because ma yi kra na ene enye hwe e bia na independent kwa no be boa no eti no how they going to take it serious yen hwe se grade no mo de ko eno so mo no be kan why I compete kwa na so mo sa de be ko se de kuma wudi ene ye edwuso nye krokito o edwuso enye krokitwa edwuso e wa ba se 3 main bro no wo so ye wa edwuso krapa o kwa Church of Christ secondary school kwa na wo wo kwa edwuso besiase edwuso we ansa na wa kwa edwuso kro no ma o kwa two secondary school na wo ye edwuso tech and I think say edwuso SHS na wo no so hu edwuso wo pese wo bra Kumasi proper edwuso fumesha ana fumaso edwuso ene wo je kwanka se de Greater Accra te obeka se edwuso kwa almost a part of Greater Kumasi because the free tech jansi kwa edwuso no wundi 30 minutes kwa no do ono so but anyway saa na yeto no but untimi eza se ye wo multi party system ni de ye court no emra ba omi agina witness boss no witness just say who hobi o ena na adin see ba ye ko bisa obi also witness no ko bisa say you and I were not there ena chachukas I say we Kenya is like somebody ridiculing yourself no ena Supreme Court Justice Fonica say as a Ghanaian no by the constitution no you have every Ghanaian has the right to ridicule himself to one cause bit masere ho wo do because e bi onipa kon na bia se bi na adwunu what constitution say and the Chief Justice for no and Justice for no say Ghanaian has the right to ridicule himself tino yenko enim entino sanity enti obia beto na de mejiri se sanso na ukọ NDC stronghold so a na so omuso na wo so a omu enya de omuso besa chan wadwen se bia yenkotuma MPP na say afafanto omu baka say NDC na so omudo no a sa enti no obia take entrenched position we are the way ye to ejusu we ye ne nyame bo ochina ye May 1st ya eye maiden na oboso nwasa se esu na wan na we anyway but wa quite sizing na yin to me you can never take that away from him eye ne inalienable rights are yedema every Ghanaian with the 18 and of sound mind as to say well sound mind yen ye yakoto abana wi enti na de wo no no enti meko eye owa hene so owa hene se opeso kasa ma mento ne mebio owa hene wo ho
Price.
Metio wo so
Momon kasa me drive it to Monkasa.
wo drive okay driving ha nti we bompa so bedu fie na o kanea na bibia nsonso kama ana so obezu ne flat lights na e wo card mu ye ko enim okay men ko man hu se eye kwabna nso so aba so kwabna ba ma so
na ye point na bibia boko de
boko na so
nyankopon da Roma ene ma hu se afafanto omde ayi agunu so insecticides agunu so ama akobeba bia to ndi no ye nyankopon ase
ale e wo himpa
na abatu ewu asema aka wanti nkokora boni omo ma emu omo ma nkole nimba akono no na de nya afafanto po no se nkokora boni o man ya titire se de man te na
ababato omutimi gina mani yi
na de ndi nkaka se na de ba bi amanfo okono tisi a obi ko gina si abaye kotu yi ye be ya ebetu amadium afafanto adium ni ade wanti e be na nka adium wini ya ka na ka afafanto be unity ye wini so hu ye wi do mso mo nya afafanto
ye register omukra nti no omutimi engina mani yi
se ne ye line no oko ba bi social media yi nyina so a afafanto fo nyina na e-post na adium be ba Prince, before ye adwemboni wa before trimu.
Obi a we papa panimu. Adododi e won niam mu nyina na yama bia ma ho deputy minister ne ade nyina am 12 years. Akokorawa. Say di akonya 12. Wakọ na afia brantie pa je se amamu epesi ebu no. Ye de mrantie na ebebu no. Ene mrantie adwenbonefo nyina. Mrantie adwenbonefo nyina de aduum. Enipa anya abo o. De bia ye kan nyina se niema ye koso amamu mu no. Adwuso a wo ka adwuso yi. Adwuso na anu ye na ho pa ko wa na ye fumu kwan. Adwuso. Ade ko be road ni niema ko nyina ko na sika krom ni ade a ya ma omo krom wo. Ade boni be ni o ina na do ya ma o. Ai no. Afafantof bo many person kwedidi. Amendi zipompo nye. They also any before the zone say jawi. More than abana etu say the year sana be you. They be asem ye ka na Ghana ye din na Ghana ye say Ghana kra na etimi ye adwuma etimi ye sika ni bi de to. They be about oh bo say fear do ye be ji sika yakọ omo mo sika ngo ba bi o. Okọ etia. Adwuma be nyina ne fa so nyina obo ne po. Odi bi akọ hye mpaase. It is the mumu abe there odi kakra du agun phone so. O say na beka. Na de bi omo emu ayedin no emu asai ni asai o man no Kufuado asai o man ene da of difference no ni egu achiri no kura wanya ni egu achiri no kura na no ne de compete wo ho omunya isa afafantofo no metu omufu atu a obosonfo ka ho de ni sa adwinboni ni nyina no enko ba bia enim gwase ne beba yesi MP nya kwan afedi ediom unity a oba beye Kumasi kwan nyina aden ada na politics no modi aye say agro bi die na ye ndigu amanfo honfo ye koto abama se ne buta say ediom na enkwan efi jase ko ajusu ye be ne den a obaka so MP nya kwan ada na mo yesa the movie say nipa na woman ni mu no teso madwen nya adwuma aden onya so papa penfo no wo mu na especially Ude youth no kra de emfa say bia on pese o musi na behwe papa mpanifo yi o mudi mu ni ade ya utu ompu ba bia into former general secretary ni di ne kan na ntu ene ne nkropo no o madwen bone no me pese bebu abo wo NDC for kra ya enim say NDC for there sa na tie normal na mu de mu fi ni tata na ntem bia o mu kakra utu be enye wele na nsan ya na omo MPP mu yi ene Kufuado haisi ene Kufuado na friends ni pentuntum nye ni pentuntum ene obi ka se so hu omani a so tuom na omani nye abuja afani Judas sama na oni Judas omo ya ade ni ade so kotu so dasani eto amne mu a kopa abai mu du na fa ko bo dasani no nkoto amne ni mu mani kom deep no pie bo ba be yew yenfa we nya asua de afafantofo no omo kono yenka achi so mesan amachi aba
reference independent dia na ye fe no afafanto ana ba me mtu oni
prince de be na ye pese ye ka se mi kire ma oti achi sisi ya wo he na obosomfo so ko gina independent ya na bi en ready sa na bento ko gina independent a obosomfo oye independent gandi
they say independent for the or independent oni party bia 80 me share ballot papers me who afafanto bia also
Ever papa we example second deputy go very simple say papa we for me na papa yi na for me na papa eco independent Esiama no officer ko independent he for the koto abama papa no independent
MB for ni bia MB for betima to man no e bia na mu feel no say ono na ye that no independent
but say okay obi a ode ne ho afofore afafantofo no ba say me ko independent a ono no ye dey ni oye ko he social media no so nyina ne ade me say akwa what techiman for coordinator Frimpong boy your friend Frimpong bibi kwam from tell us over them we member no you know mini papa no me hanadwen sa ne ade no de na beto e na adium nsem o keka friends me say he nipa tuntum ho na de ya me yawo mu ne say so ho se emrante te se obosomfo no Mrantia, some of the politicians, some of politicians who I feel a moment to Munazo say be a mobile policies are Boam or Maya Konenimono. Obi on the political career or person or running it up. Everybody could do passing. Woman and Masum and Masamano. It's a papa icona say, I knew you know, Copenhagen bitina near the other. Market labor says it.
And then they can say, I say, as above, so is it below? And I say, as within, so without us in as with God, no, so with man, no. And some notice, I say, said ye was from Stanley was as so. Says, I can.
Said ye was from Stanley was as is no. Anybody you soon ye by no. Oh, to buy now a war a hono. So, that question be a young fan say, young person to for crying example of Bruce Hill. Said ye to for Suban or a Brucino. Sana quite say what, don't know as anity.
You I say anything.
One Quagana, say to Jimmy Jani and go up on China.
Nobody said the gun and you bate or gun and son or the quabuchili.
And yet, Subana, they call a do Ghana. No. Says Subana, where you be also a connection, my guru boy. I don't mean I say
Ghana no or a babu chimney, you see, you more, sending is a nyapu.
Saturday and Yano Cressa. Oh, now, obey me the Jumadia Ghana for you or Ghana. No, said my name, Abua. So we better Gary, a city triso, almost did traffic, you could to the betty over the market.
Okay, now Obisuka say I Abuchimum na Ghana for you more productive, but Ghana environment and more. Once you should then another but say, Ghana for you
and Yano Cressa. And Yana Cressa. Open say Juma, or so concrete near the NM Pekka Clam, over the Marketua, a Juma de Pa. But boys, dear, Umufi Conongo, and it's a bad shine, Coco Bechia Fun Crack Rosso, a Yakoshio Tree Baru, any ideas are near that. Open say Marketua. A Juma de Pa, Ghana for. A Juma. Now that officer Juma de Commander, I do baby, I do know. A Juma de Ubi Abaquaji assassin, or on farm machine, what the second. Kuku bedo sa atwetwe nsem wo chia na so ofe le adwuma ketwa ye adwuma den na hanu se na aba na wo se obi a ene ma so okwobo odobo na na so ene ejeso ye adwuma den ana prince enye sa na tie for wani bu omo nam traffic mu kutiri betiri no so awia kata ban onam so no se adwuma ketwa ye adwuma den na futu na na mpese de ma afafantofo so hu
dem de wakwabra ne de waka wie enko subject so
dem ma mi tu omofo na futu oni hia dem futu oni ma mi tu omofo
ere de enya no
unia no ma mi tu mi nua no mofo se ekura se makame nyi mamu nkodi akokora wachi e ma mo daachi ama mu ase mpese mu bude bu aman no enko e ba
MPP you know just why enye news and this kwa and this kwa be lose eti enye news eti me fa koje apapato bia ade wa
ya pre-change ya pre-change
and me say ade no na akosi yesu be kai no ade program meeting no uye de kra na then bakon say ti de ke as above no sa na nipa no ye de omu ko mo ade eti
enya na kure o baby mama nyesa uni mo hoyi
ade ba de be no be so
uni mo hoyi
aye dey
uni mo hoyi sap hoyi MPP ni akonya ho nom since 92 eti na nsen ya meboa
na one MP
oh uni makwa we Venice akwa Venice empo for ni bra oh amawu
enye no ojina court because time I yet about no baby any kwase ka ho we ko ka ho e wo otiza enye ntin na okokota ama sala sama aba hu
sa we court bi en we sa se we court bi akaza ni awie we ni court bi aba enema we na ma yen ho no politics ni nya papa no ye beto aba no ye ka se o mo ka sa se mo se sa ho no me se enema we nyina no ye mfa ho no kan because o mu nya enema bi ni ade ema asem bi ama because ni enim se o e ho de eden ya ye na ebe wi ni ti enye hwe ye ko ya ye wi ni pe and a quarter same bear.
David and the Sunday and Fahu, I dare not son.
Oh, da.
Eka otu omkodu ono yisi na ono ye preside you know was ye nto presidential no mama ye nto MP no because omo de baby ani kwase keka ho no omo de kokka baby won na baby won kokka ho nti no ema ase said the America ye ase ye you know we withdraw you know you can say some map on electoral map on sa na koye you eti enfa ho ye betima ometimi subi ko betimi di asem no waka say e da kwa ye koto aba ho from no kwa John Peter me wolus wa na je say sika ye twa ni nyina no o so de ba
o da bi ba your former first lady ye ka say kakra bi akudi ni ho no omo famre some
de aba
da bi o Lord na say any Mahama omo so omodi wante
me say the omo de aba Jos Samira ne omo dem sika na ba omo say nie ene say
that no I say my make am say former o so when we current now Lord na ni
omo famra omo je na omo famra omo ada wankasa omo famra wo say yentimi entwi omo ka eti ko ka say
omo primo no
ka say retrospect dia na sika omo je nyina no so omo de baba so bi ko no nwuni wo wo say yentimi ntwia edidie na ko da
omo de amagina be na wenum omo de beba
ometima kwaje omsika meka Samira ne e kan say
o da be omo nyeba ye pese wenum de omo de na ba
take it eti omo so omo fama de omo kwaje de ne kura no akodi ensisem go say yeyi ma omo said ye can theoretical say ono oye minister no in Kenya no one just can enu kwa etiamra o say etwa ka na ekwe balance nti kwabna na ka kranti say do tia say so ka say nyina matia say Ghana for as above no is not the same as below because Ghana for ye dwuma more sin ye wa obi so be ka say Ghana for no ye wa bochini ye Ghana for bochini ye dwuma more esinti hu say ye ka no sa asem no we dwuma fan so many angles anyone correct
enya no kresa anya no kresa Ghana for mo ye wa be do aboso kan na manfo dire mikai Eminia Isaac Guru boys no dire mika de amanfo fi say border no so French for ne ba o dire mika ba shop wo no abeba ka just first no abeka just ade no say 2 cities o de ne ba no ka just 4 cities no aka na say ye gina honji no adwumaden ye no Ghana no enye bi ne ye no ha tise ne ye kwadwofo no tie obi oye kwa Ghana ni oye kwadwofo no it doesn't matter baby ade no papa
nyina sika sam so eyi e Ghana oni ha no nti e then what's the one so betuma kan say no beka and so the same thing
when it comes to what just scam to send when in the
aketwa sam say the Ghana for you duma
aketwa sam oni chumo no chuo ke onyomo wu onu chumo no chuo ke onyomo wu wadwuma aye no eso akatua na wogye na obi akatua so obi akatua so ta wo hanti na wu ni sa no ahapon so akatua na bia Elon Musk no mte wono obuza na de dina say ska wetimi so ni patrol eso America kuma wala say bia wo de bia sakos Ghana on dina wo udiska no ba de bia eni anuma kata fo ye ni omo ai de bia omo kire wo Wednesday on the craft idea Wednesday no baba wala say de bia wo finiti na afa say wo di akatua ba wo nya akatua ejuma ya ni ajini na de akatua
Oruso de ni dia aba kwabra ye da sipi ze ozo ode wabeche wadwen yo ye kwai ye aboso for final words bra ni enko
yo medase Prince medase na emze kwabena medawase pa se yura eduemi supporters nema movement for change for na wasema
omunyina representable
na kwabena wuso eduemi ena nda so ya brenada nti omokrada so na omo eto aba no nti ejo said about a very unique special moment nyina nti media ne ena make me interest in it say political enlightenment ebe yejuma the political literacy no should be at display ewo about your motu at least so far I'm so do na demonstrate because kwabna wo kan say ekowie say kwabna bo atinya 20,000 overall as example na say kwabna do mi enya 15,000 a say 15,000 general election no eba ma era Alan Trematin NDC kranya saba no enti ajuso nkwanu no enti ye de outcome no it's say na meka no positive my say era eduemi be obe lose anase obe wini abadodo obenya no tells us a signal my hu sampa say kaneno na MPP enya 40,000 na December 7th enya de obenya sa 40,000 no e be chim na omaba ababidi Alan ena enkoma NDC so enkoma John Mahama enti we de eye cool chop my enti mu de mu nka ne mmeka enye so ya kokoro o ena meka no e pese political literacy no ebeko yenim se manfo no beka se hwe John Kuma nyamemfa ne kransie owu ye yansa na yehu njapade ne niema a oyema ne ho a wonya ma adwusemanfo na chese ankasika wa pra ma ne ho ne nebusua ne ndamfofo no ankobetimi aye adwuma aboa adwuseman yero aduomi ombenye MP kra no ndwuma adwusofo na eka o ndwuma a waye ne niema a waye no entisa nkonya akonya na se ebia na ketua as MP be kosoro na wotimi e de aboa ne manfo a anka adwusuman na ebenya so mfaso John Kuma ba e wa mbenye bi ama omahu ene nti na omu fi se yero aduomi wa ye bi pen omunim no enti se ye beboa na manakọ akosi ya nem na wakọ mpuntu abre yen ya we ya kokoro asem ana afafranto asem se jusufo na nkasa hu ena na akosi ka no na kusi na maintenance na osre service osase se ye divert we no correct one na we be source no e was say yetimi eto aba ye hwɛ nipa we be boa yen oyobi a suni ne ban okɔ be boa yen media na meka no adweso minim adweso ba minim free adweso wase mputu be ko bi be kɔ akosi o manemu wo mra hye bedwam aboa ma ya hyehye mra edi mpuntu a be kɔ akɔboa wɔn a Ghana na edi nkunimo sense ne John Kuma prepare ya yehu abansoro ne efie ne niema wesi na samre within a short time obeye MP hwenjapade a wa bregu ho a nde okọ a se bekwase bi na ekọ akodi so mfaso a enkoma adwusofo nyina no se duemi beba na wa baba be primuto di se sika na kọboa adwusofo a eno no enye ensevu purpose na se botai kunti omoto aba enti ye prenya fafanto na nyo so enti na ye se ende aye akui no ma ye nhwe osono ma ye nhwe chimbie ma ye nhwe fafanto ye nhwe unipa na osra mu tumi no mu hwe ne nimu ndie ne ni suban a obetimi di aboa mo saa na ye enti ye kɔ no na ya set up training bi say hey men hwe busia wo free man na say men hwe asori a wo kɔ say no na wo kwa say wa asori di pa na say we busuani na ekwa ko gina enti no chinchina so nim die na okwa koto ama no yen sanitize system no the selection process no yen sanitize na emwa yen kasa o we nye enti na wo hwa yen na ye di yewra ala na chi no enye ne yen ye benya ana ye fu ne ye pew ye dwen dodo no ho wo hwa kufu ado ne bawumi asamri wo mu na omo ye MPP fo na omo ka nsam omo pese omo te no omo na omo di omo ani sika ema omo na omo di ani omo pe a yen dwi manfo ne ho enye sa ne amanyo sam eti
obi kwan sam register my ready because I said since fire no ewo afovantofo no since ya no muboko as independence and muboko as a party because since enche yisi be kwa ma
media say me echitani me follower enti ne mpenifo ne beka no na me media minim say okandini na ye yewra ala no na me pese Ghana foto abama na obeye o mampini na ne ndwuma pa ni nim dia owo no odi abo ewi ase afa na ne bibriman no Ghana so ndi so mfaso obetimi aya abo Ghana ama
okay yenyembie no time o yenyembie enti no as a good student won twen ya say ye be aka Tuesday be as was student enti say won the process no since 2000 na ya to about enti onkoje bibi oso gibia na signature no wan ko yes papa abrante ya after the Yoko says, what the beer can was what call my SCs, you know, anything I be me, yeah,
me jidi sa mpenifo ni nti ombe ni se fatana
just a signature be a signature papa na Yoko na ye enough the because na yi say say na say no no kasa signature kwa with many proper ones no aha na ya disqualified no
me jidi sa mpenifo ni tie nti no ya papa so nim nia oyo nti ajusufo ya da mo ase pa se mo akire se ampa kane na ye hwe osono na asa ye hwe amanyoku ahyenso de a ye de to aba no ye nye ne sa bi nti we na a very positive signal ma independent candidate
MPP for you know by me the right
me say MPP kwa bina boati we need 20,000 na say do me nya 15,000 kra na e kire me say ampa the electorate are getting enlightened because anka when e be to say edweso na MPP flag pa na
just you've offered their votes for sale at 150 cities
enti muma yemfa ho we de nye se eduemi edi nkunima na wedi nkugu na kwa na boati edi nkunima na wedi nkugu but media make say the whole Ghana because social we bibia a sending strong signal out there to political parties and I wish to see something like that happening in the voter region say NDC executive and now say MPBIBA officially say wanya kwenya nko serve party no as a unrepresented party no as a parliamentary candidate but take similar stand to go opposition to go as a candidate now for your ban and then let's see the dynamics but so far I think say Ashanti Edrisu people have demonstrated say ampa omunim ni enti omo twaba the way against the Kwabena team with all the Akufo-Addo. This is by election I take president oko kan sema insisi oka akekan sema ensem fata. Now you can imagine the resources, the recruitment, everything. Now say you will even get certain percentage above 40 and now say above 35%. I think say it's a very positive signal to our democracy. Say the electorate indeed, despite the intimidations and the restrictions.
You know, you for no,
maybe I mean this because you know a man for a friend and say umbrella. Omo more friend ko mu nim dwuma pa wa yama wo ka no de se en ba ko bina kan kan den no pe so 150 okwa chicha ma for say ko to an ko mfa ma edwedifo mo mfa nkonye dwetri enti nanado Akufo-Addo and run or yeah during the delegate congress na ye nyina na ye nu bia ye nsoso so no na yes ye penisa na o ma bibia munda ho transparent neutral no bia nkopre no still a person di 2 million Ghana for the amano no or the church say yes or no create to me on no wusika or any ope and it's political madness and just for media in the see here we are all waiting for the outcome but whether lose or win no I still see the good in it as a Ghanaian and as a politician until mo best na Governor do me alpha fantona will lose so when you about 1,000 krana who says about 1,000 no and come in the general elections and we all know the importance of a single vote.
You was for Motin in Kano. I was that was
it.
But I think say a very troubling say I know say this has been going on forever. Marcus a fourth Republican idiot here. In some woman order to even military watch say young men just constituencies where a by-election is currently being held are requesting for 150 cities in exchange for their votes. In a video shared by TV3 on social media, the young men conveyed their request by singing, "My time is here. If you want it, bring 150 cities." The by-election was in the state, and with 6 candidates, Esther say CPP, Kwabena Boateng MPP, Beatrice Boache LPG, and akwaya wajina and Libra People's Party of Ghana akwai debia wajina Kwabena Owusu Edomi and independent and Fredria Ajman Joseph independent and Atakra Joseph independent. The electorate actions highlights involving dynamics in local politics. Na ensema ewohodo no nti say the 150 cities and for by-election meaning say general election bia omekoswa nti weche say sisi no uniska dia ewo hunama ne nti said I hindi crano or Mukromia de share cran, sissy, Umudiscan every ma, a business so almost so yen reprogram minds, no Musajatum, no this year kwa G150 cities, now ma, sebi don't call Abedia dear Edin, so and also be our own year this year. No. In this year, and no, to my set priorities in 150 until no to which or more 150 cities new year no obey your MP Nabusumbia waji 13,000 so that's it so that's it much and the quino as it is from above no so shall it be below near queen ti na the honor so but say any day MPP we need it but minya total tally na in the course of you know ye be ho be kwa the better I control radio honor ye ho said ye total no ekusikoye na yetima ye analysis for the future na se ohwe adwoso seat na nkasa ye 20 I can say 2020 abato no adwoso constituency no se oko a 2020 se disikoye na election na yenhwe ye can say John Kumanya 68,326 just so constituency in America who has 68,000 and yes 68,000 and na ninyina no 68,724 and John Kuma enyaye John Kuma enyaye and na NDC ni no sunya I can say George Kwame who's there so they only 14,164 and John Kuma they know the bad percentage 82.83%. That's just a way emphatic blow. I just say where the friend say a serious damage, 82 no a muchin ye papa a nyagro a muchin ye papa. Now we share a year abako say more 1965 no CBP ne dinka wini adwoso Jantua Francis Edubobi eno dinka wini CBP ena sometimes na unse ne constituency sa in 1969 election no primary presidential parliamentary election ne adwoso dwaben ono so Kwame Ejebuaite eno wi 1966 ono PPP Progress Party since who's na after na ba center right for no ho nti CPP kwane party a otimi ebreki saade no as Kwame Nkrumah ne time akọ saa ho na otimi ewini eti na Progress Party so no because virtually na Buzia nti na the same people na MPP omo forerunners no eno na kwaye United Party no 1979 na Victor Usu giran no PFP no Popular Front Party no John Emmanuel Amwa omo nyina the same can say UP na omo ankasa ya the same MPP na ansa na 1992 Mohamed Bouachi Ajima ewini ya nti nese NDC ewini baako 1992 na NDC ewini baako nti nese jeje time no NDC na ye call for republic NDC na the first party ewini adwoso no 96 na MPP be take over wasaje na de na free ho de bi obi ene ho bi nti 96 akosi osaje ewini ma MPP 2008 kwabna osu eduomi nipakwa ya ene okogina independence no ono na wini 2008 and also winning 2012 no into nos wako 8 times and I say 8 years 2 times kwabna owusu eduomi ono nkoane Ghanaian na was set a record that which may win 2 elections as MP ewo just one or we need 2008 2012 on an incumbent no and we win it okote edwano and John Kuma 2 no into we naka okobiema kobesa ya the first independent candidate we win it kwabna eduomi we couple is ma of course I want one a year on nese it yebeshe nyamebo 2024 said ye about one so we last one the nese John Kuma in fact or the year Tomahawk Mesa and the try the closest you cry NDC no we try and NDC nya 14,000 you can imagine the CPP ne or bosom chirimoko ne one muka on one shop be a binya 2 ne 3 and PNC be a 10 ya de to which I say we need the we dey ya we know ya nya dey say ko brem ko fa chok no dey ya MPP be wini 2024 elections no our MP ni presidential the whole a safe seat no said the Uber America, New York, no, the Democrats for no, I just say be a House of Congress and then Uber was a Republican for Nina, but Nina, no, electoral college, Nina, a year Democrat for Nidia, and just whatever the case, I ban you on you, the year, MPP, and the baby no one, necessary, history cry, or no. Yo, eti semre ye de dwumadie no bewe ye nyanti no mamu say bibi de na bama so
You guys here?
na bibi aboko
Kristo adaruma.
Yo, ma send you message nti na wahwe ama me.
So my answer.
Okay, you nti number say you know the choice no say be yes, you postpone and I say
yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, probably. I may nim ebia no ma bedroom tem. Bedroom tem there.
Okay, okay, you
will be in communication, yeah.
Okay, yo, yeah, that's it. It be there now, and me say, what take kakra.
It's a corporate say a Ghana 4 year Jumazen with you for. I don't know if that is possible. About to an American crowds or more promo to Abba. Yes, sorry, I see here, and so yeah, who say be a here. Oh, pro one go to Abba, I am rare.
Said there was some son or former na Ubia can as say as above, so below. Said there was from son was as so.
It's running for me.
And to they say what the one or come was to with my camera say be a wounding to
and no more patches, like a him fan or more patches.
And said they near Mimi Shas and say. Said they will share model prayer. Yes, Shefon Busan say one chompai bon or my model prayer. I think said Matthew chapter 6. No, I say maybe one of the coffee say Yeja was within to. I said ye almost run. My dead as in heaven. You know, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it's in heaven. No, and they just say yes, we so buy no. Even though so we no a full man, full God. Once the son in the DBS say or nyanya maybe and just the same principle. And now
I think so.
And no business can say sanity be one so nipa no way MP on your maybe no ni na won to MP so otimi boama wo hu ni man for bomenti even so wo call above no awe MP no otimi boama ni person so ye kama obi so say dey bi obu ha o free below no call above na no ano no won dwene hu bi
akra onyina obeto ka no na ma no obi shaka
and obi so be ka say Ghana no environment me last or say Ghana for environment of Ghana and Ghana for engagement ye adwuma more ewo aboche crashing Ghana and obi so be ka say dey Ghana mo mpa na ye adwuma nti ye be say this you know philosophical because as above so below no nature baby a wo be say wo de whatever whether you agree or not no ma ye hu adwene and na ye be say ka
me share that agree sir because at the end be so ifra no pa nipa oye no oye yes wo man position kwa Ghana for people we want to prove say you say I made position and sign it me I was just saying yes say my MPP for we need 5,000 margin and the person is a lawyer now see so many lawyers and so still we interpret here laws obi e law we are lawless people so they say and he does not say so there was for no in the offer nipa oya obeya de no wo de ne ko obeya de the one ya but it's like Ghana there is an attitude that you praising nipa too much you praising as much say praising nipa too much and so no you who say nipa na timi ayi see na say nipa be cry am more chance so the we be first be bia oba adwuma pa me chia honorable hwan enya ne so nipa mienu anka Ghana enso ye hu bebia wo ade a wo ye timi di nipa so bebre so ewia na obosonfo kan say Alan enema na wo kan Alan enema wa church very good I think say very good at least we be kra mahama mo aba umia mo moti omuhu say these are some of the things that obeso ya almost between us. Oh, and I say it's possible we can also do this. At least now, boy. because almost 24 hours now more Canadian from Mumbai and yet policy. So these are some of the things I hear. But all the same, what I'm going to say is so otimiba no be there e be bona baso, but we need the ever fun is because we have heard so many things are a change. So they say. Media we funny say yam more being quite any moon over here. Yes, starting Ghana politics, almost 30 years, chairman Samoni at the other. No more teachers, headmaster teachers near the oh, we are papa or didn't create or cassa or mantemway, a momunko parliament or mukomba boy. Omuko in fear be a busy say. The Gina and Gina, parliament in the crano, yeno whom be BBO. See, ye more munko no mubo, the we are more yet timai. Ese omo busu afo omo fortune asesa my escafo say dem na sefo bebre enso no before 1992 na common teacher depending on the teacher salary you they say but then what bunka munko baby they say na sefo we jan hwekra na fi kra hi omo bio you they say until they go there to enrich themselves, not for anybody. And sometimes I cry for people that are shouting at Omutata home, chairman, baby. I cry for them. That is why at the end of the election they come on, they say, Omubabubuya, near she t-shirt. I was supposed to say, you need much because they been free or more. Fine, that is good. But after elections now am disappointed. If you are not say me who say asumasi very good and I say asumasi betima offer baby. Na me campaign na me tia mu ma no oba. Avere mama ave dem issue say bodua na den na me na me ye we na me na me ye we na me na me fa na me boa me do ba e won fi me. So it was something that you wanted. Now yes sir. So and we are not going to
would you say Nanka there would have been a different outcome? Now would you think say be a MPP in or retain the seat nana?
May really my dream call hobby breezy see and put na me na we are now from Franto for you who near ya idiot. That means if you are from
home, I mean, didn't tell
from Franto come home.
Debbie.
About
to say my boy, you know. My boy, Mujina.
Now also omu nipa bi kojina mu.
Na say you register mo eden
okay, say go free Franto camp.
And a beer
Franto camp.
One more Mujina in party say Jina any independence Esther or say CPP, Kwabna Boatin, MPP, Beatrice Boache LPG, Kwabna Usu Eduemi independent. Fredria Ajima Joseph
independent. And
Atakra Joseph independent.
No Franto camp.
They be never because Chemasi Okas over Afravato camp.
And so can Afravato party.
Yachon the usage choice
the be say Ozi and register when you want me far from to take it in court. You obey independent. Ain't Obakwa is independent, but as an support Nina be Franto.
The support Niji wouldn't himself or ne Alan and Nam, son of Pesoka.
As an ye, sanity.
There will be so who can wound himself or near Alan and Nam.
Based on information, I mean,
okay, you.
I'll take you to praise on Ghana for no. On by 1 year, on by more about the moon. What do you want here? Big yeah, by lesson day. No, that's how we are now. More fire, Papa. Yes, and example, Papa now is doing your two. No, since it is a mere man to a mamma who am here. Ghana for the. What do you want? You be do it, baby. One alcohol. Anything I'm she can do Japan be bribino. Only 2 or 5 weeks. Ghana let's say, you move when you go. Oh, you are over pressure. To know, other Kwabi or Bonnie Bosu, paa ne yɛde nsuo gu no so
baby. Now, baby, I asked this above. So, say, since electric for no AJ 150 cities, would you say MPs to name one mujana no much says carrying would you say then on bay or moving here?
Ghana, we are disgraced. Say we should. Sometimes that is why I say we should blame ourselves. So, Kojia Esika, no by no maintaining fast. We should blame ourselves. We have made a decision like this.
So, we are corrupt from above and also by corrupt to below. So that
is it. Then we tend to say, woman, yes, woman, yes, who Kojis cannot swear.
Papa, philosophy near you,
who Kojis cannot swear. We are so disgraced people. And one thing is that one thing is that people have got to know say and phone call mobile maybe be a boy. Until the end so fast way so be nyanze masa.
Na bibi 150 cities, MP no bosumi your budget 13 times a year 48 I say 4 years into 1 year 12 48 months into yenye calculation kakra wa ha nti se bosome bia ye 13 MPs for aketwa no omuntwa light be omuntwa water be yesa momo sika for omotade 13 times 12 a 156,000 a year now but by 4 nti 4 years no beji 624,000 then so sabeji s gracia be 400,000.
I say a year and so a walk on Jay would dean and that was say MP no.
I was over 1 million,
was I drink of 4 stars a crash and come home.
1,024,000. 1,024,000 and 2 years grass require a 624,000 to say 150 crano when you nip or chair 150 cry, my nipper bears, boys, baker bears, 500 crana and cry 75,000. We'll be a cacrabeca. Obey first work. Almost so a use principle no as above so below. Till Ujin 150 no on so on pancho when ye Father Christmas. Yo, Bibi Eda what the cado. Yes, about reprogramming. They say National Commission for Civil Education. A honor assembling now. Mammy just say Joseph Oha on Fanina on find Joseph or find hours.
Bombardier. Can you look for this expression?
Yeah, special for
Pyrrhic victory.
Pirate people.
Pyrrhic victory.
Pirate victory. Pirate P-R-P-Y.
Yeah, P-Y-R-R.
Pirate.
So what
Pirate
is that?
Victory is a victory. So what pirate victory is. It's a pirate victory, It's a victory that inflicts such a devastating toll on the victor that it is tantamount to defeat.
Exactly.
It's the victory that inflicts such a devastating toll on the victor that even though say be an Pakoro win, it lose as we say a defeat.
Exactly. Yes. So that is
such a victory negates any true sense of achievements or damages long-term progress.
Exactly.
And to Upa just say, even if you say MPPA winning, it seems like a defeat more money, the constituency as a whole.
Of course. Or look for this one. Cadmean victory.
Hey, I've been no bishop, but we ain't stick back. Second one.
That is more serious than the Pyrrhic. Do you understand?
But what is the second one?
Cadmean. C-A-D. Yes, C-A-D-M-E-A-N.
Okay, Cadmean victory. Honestly, so say it's a reference to a victory involving one's own ruin. From Cadmus, the legendary founder of Thebes in Boeotia, and the mystic bringer of
okay, so don't go far. All what we want is to you see how these two expressions describe what we are experiencing now. Do you understand? This victory by people who claim to be operating in their stronghold. This is where the president went there and he shows his stupidity fully. Insulting people because of so-called victory in their own stronghold. Is this something people should cheer about? Do you understand? Even NDC didn't even show up there. Do you understand? The point is, it is unfortunate, all the people vying for this sort of political thing, they have lost touch of what they should be doing. The voting public needed strong conscientization. Because if we leave it as it is now, they can make all the noise, but they will still be voting for these idiots at the helm. We need to re-conscientize the voters. Somebody will say education, but we need to re-conscientize them.
How do we do that?
Bombarded, there is one thing.
As we learned from last week, some people are captive of their own positions and ideology. So how do we release how do we save the captives from their own captivity?
You see, most of these people operating in these areas, excuse me to say, are not educated somehow. So to them, they follow tradition, even though they know the tradition is not helping them. So these are the sort of people who need to be uplifted from the current situation they are in, to say that it is not a matter of being a member of a group of people. I'm looking forward to the day where Ghana will reach a point where most of the constituencies will be grooming independent candidates from their area or from their constituencies. Because these political parties, when the people go and win, they have to follow the party's protocol. So they don't do what is required of them for their constituencies. That is the problem we are facing. Bombarded, tell me anywhere in Ghana that they hold town hall meetings.
Town hall meeting. The MPs are supposed to be doing that before we even pass the bill.
But do we have anything in Ghana?
I think the last time was when we were trying to do was it the IMF thing when Ken Ofori-Atta they went around doing town halls?
No, but that was rubbish. That is no town hall meeting. That was no town hall meeting.
They were reminding us of the town halls, what we call town council. We don't call it town hall. We call it town council in the British. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we have the councils, but they organize town hall meetings where you go and tell your MP, or you tell in Ghana, we say district assemblies. You tell them it is the district assembly who should even be organizing. We tell them what is wrong in our communities and we expect them to fix it. But we don't have such a thing. So everybody hasn't got any way to contribute to the development of Ghana, except to follow these thieves, calling themselves political parties. That is our problem. Anyway, Bombardier, I said I will come and react to, I don't want to mention it because somebody, very responsible person called me behind the scenes because I was so furious. Do you understand?
Okay, so I will not.
Yes, I will not respond to that. But Bombardier, what I will say is this: I'm not going to tell anybody who I am or what tribe I am. It's the person's own problem. Do you understand? But Bombardier, me, Accra, I can stay anywhere I like, because I have got families, I've got cousins, I've got anywhere in Accra, I can go and stay there. But if you come from your village to Accra, you can only stay at one place. Do you understand? You can only stay at one place. Me, I have cousins, we have family houses across all the place. So I decide to stay where I want. And not just staying there. I can, if I decide I want to go and live at Kaneshie today, I know where I'm going. If I decide to go to Accra Central, Bukom, I know where I'm going. If I decide to go to Teshi, I know I'm going to a house. I'm not going to sojourn or rent anything anywhere. Or Osu. That is the difference. So if you came to Accra to come and hustle, it's up to you. That's a difference.
Let's leave here. You say you don't want to address, but you see,
yes,
the moment
I don't want to address the thing, but I'm giving him the scenario. I'm giving you the scenario, the difference.
It's better not to say it, because if you say it, it's like you are even addressing the issue. Every word that you are going to, the next one will be, it will take you deeper and deeper. That's your subconscious mind be that thinking.
I'm not because the way I would have reacted to this, the person has not spoken, would have been very serious. Do you understand? But I'm giving him the scenario. I can live anywhere I want to cry. And if I go, I'm not going to rent anything. I'm just going to a family house. So that is a difference. If you come from your village, you can only stay at one place. Go and rent a place at somewhere. But we have families across the board. And the last thing, when you ask an Accra man, where are you from? It's about 3 questions in one. So I will decide how I will answer that question. It may mean where your family came from, or where you grew up, or where your parents come from. Anyway.
Okay. Thank you, Abby, for your submission. So I guess we've exhausted the topic well. Let me give. Oh, what do you?
Hey, Bryce.
Yay. What may I do? Wahome kakra.
Hey, Akunta, how are you? How is Ghana?
It's okay. You're super. The
Makunta Kasasi here now. I said, Makunta submission come oh, we know the before baby now. Okay, can imagine she more Agunta, when you Akunta Bema, Akunta Konofor, with the Miami 2 for say, Akunta Konofor, when you say, what for? Akunta Konofor, the Mecachon is say, a honor need ye, Mr. Bray say, I said, Siciano, ye pre or mano, ye di. So be the same be said, but one, I knew who he has to be young. See, Akunta tea. Say moon no bia to Kobia now could be swat and Michel. 18 so we were casting the winning for Swa, or be no war platforms were yakra. Yenina, yen penny for, and will be a body bra. And so we were casting the moon here. Remember how? Because none say what with Timono, none say what with Timono. Any suggestion, any contribution at the back could for radio. I am even for say a moon here. Dance over petition, same number over can some. Already because what can simply be a war for so people platform so not the piano so about attack it now what can someone which has for one time you know yet from the from the man or man ye dear one sans you because the CBB may see a diesel and you're 14.72 diesel and you're 14.72 what I say liter was what it said. And petrol is 14.29. About just 2 weeks, it was 13.92. This animal, they say petrol 14.29, diesel is 14.75. I go to the Friday to Monday, no, 15. It is animal, and I high, and then must say no, Omano, I get dinner, Omano, Edija. They say no, and yet. Baby, you do no. What's your pray? Said your moon moving a moon, and move your woman on here. When you are moving man home, a year, dear. Sound one day you buy and cast again. If you baby, or by mistake, no be opportunity to go to follow you. ebia no wonim de ekoso yie mo nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no ene benya ntiase sɛ hey ene sɛ amamu we baabi a me gyina wo sɛ me fi hɔ no be gyina sɛ enam sɛ ne bia no mo amono ne kora no de ɔmo kan ɔmo kɔ mo amono ne mo bibidie no de ɔmo kan ne dia ene wo sɛ me am so ti koro mu anoma nko yie mama no abaye kokoturu 2024 we say no ene says I had to begin and was me who ye because one more which is quite still make the platform so any case of okay. I wasn't some and nobody hear my mind is here. Now say last the back and say Mopa no Papa Smalley. Never my dear channel. No be platform ni tomorrow. Platform will be a tune saying never Casano. And then to show. And then you can say and attempt the day. And then trump in trump can say any yen trump what any trump come on any yen trump what a year platform what now coupon to my brand here will be a tune say a woman on the yen no man no yen money one more feel so many more now I think one man come I am in because canina Papa Smalley be a platform we say no. San you we say any platform no so akokra. Ni platform no so na argument bi e be bia no. Na argument e tse me a o wa na bi kase na be na bi gina. Na si dia na ayi fense obi wo America o kase kwa bi so ayi fense. Kwabna ananye sa kwabna. The way kwabna ba na ni abre no kuma MPP no. Na sa na me bomba platforms na me be kuma MPP. Obi aka mo na mi tere na mi tere. Na amanfo ne kuso di ayenkyekye baye ma bi hu se sa me amamo na sa amanoko na me koma won birebe no se na awoso me nya botre so tie wenu anuanu we se nusu bi na me tie omo so madwene ene se dia amamo si fate ne sa no ne na bi hu se dure be wo ba bi a na wo kasa edu ba bi a so bitimi nya botre kyekye ne nsem yi a wutumi fa asem no etimi se asase mo se bitwa na ba se mo nyina mo beko na se mi hu bi da etu so se se mo from am se be bibi because I need them mo yan and teteme mo nya mo amano ni amwo no Mr. mo bebe education nya ye organ nya ye hia pa Mr. mo bebe obi ya de ne hu nya Mr. mo se obi nya ko platform so maybe say to them be cancel na wunni me enye enkwadwe ba ko be makam de awie maka wie se de obo pa be fama me de no ne dane no enye ho ni nyame de wo dane me de na me de makam de awie se obetime de bia be kam de no ho ana obecheche me de ni mu a me agi o masam no so be kan no kura because de minim na me be kan e bia na wonim sineme enti no obecheche mu na wo susu no de wo bia kam de no ana se bu ho be yifi mu a ne yakọ yanim because yen na yesu ade hey prince yen nyina platform yesu ade o obi no wonim Ghana nyansa nyina woni team of platform so da nobody no single person wonim Ghana problem ni nyina na ono contribution and the best must solve Ghana problem eyen kakra na ni nyina no eye kasa ni nyina ye kasa se dia manfo bitimi kasa ya prince ba so tie me prince wo
tio ai yena
yo said ya manfo bi etimi kasa ya mesusu no madwene ba fom a me duma no tutu yi a me hu se bibia me ye bia fa politicians wo se me nya abotrema wo no because na me ba na me fo se nya se nyina me na dey kura me na ma je MPP e dey abo me na bi kura wo UK one day of friend wo say hey o wa here ma to platform bi so na wo ka say gidi MPP na abotre me bi na mo UK no friend me ka kire me because na me so tie akuntuo radio to me sembebre be do ni bre baby eduo no eduo ni bre to sense ye fa nya to ko biem because when mo se sie mo beba mo krom sika na mo pounds ne yi se say pound 16 point something is it 15 point something I think so and then me ko me who say me ref say 15 point something or 16 point me ref and they me scam say 15 points but on say open house sans can we say nyina as so who say about the screen na say from on we na say from on bibia bo koso
Foreign exchange says the 100 this is Ukotobia Sena Otono.
Mr. Sam, and then
Okosa.
And then I say 13.2 something. You couldn't say, I don't because rates is in if I you know. Me kwa don't want much number. The main one is 13.8 and I mean we are sure and near Massiska, but a 13 point something, 13.2 something, 30.3 something. But Usha, I say, Ayana, anytime of Becobiano, ne a costro. And then say me call attendant, because say, hey, they didn't because Pono, me Pono, it's either say 15 and now 16 something.
16.
Aha. It becomes hey. Na dia na koi abekwa na mahu se koi se be wi adunu kwa de na is se yin na enje papa. Et mi strenu anu nyina se ba bia gan na gina se no. Be stremu se be stremu munya odo ba ako. Na munye submissions papa. Oh na sa nyom na mo ye no. Sa nyom na ebi enye munyina, sa nyom na mu ba na mo be ye no. Be stremu bebre. Be enye nyina yo, me mo de Matia betom. Me na ya wa Matia betom. Bishamu. Me de Matia betom ebia me betom no. Ebia obi wo baba na ebia sa nwode no wantime enye bi na afi abiru wani su bebrebe. Ebi so obi tuma sa tena mu bi. But baby e gina me gina mu no. Se de me si fa hu ni o ma no. Ye moi me nim se mo eyire no mo ekunu mo kro we se ni mo no. Me nim se mo keka kira mo efa edwadie any at the tongue, ewo kumu as at the tongue, about form, all to a yento. Trot, be most of the trot na. A free like 10, echo like 2 o'clock no now. Most of the trot it will more food. Most of the trot no about empty sa, Omunya so sales, full price no, Omunya increase the trot first, transport first. To say no, at my money pay you command no. The increment be it won't say. Are you very tight? And the tightness, no, and yet, to copy more. And you see interest in the young or man. Near should be a bit more, or man, or say a bit more, you don't want to go anymore. Mr. Mabray, Uto Fuo, Biam Fancy, Abia 500. Won't call share with your rounds, no. One share won't call 4 days. I don't make and say, traffic has up banker, traffic a bit no kunimo matese wo tun be bienji oh it is go we say me fancy o trafu 500 Ghana cedis na and then 500 as eh for 500 be me say go trafu as a go come this house can also we dey e bia dia wo ye so hu hia so we so wanka sa car because test imagine say ofa Uber and also ofa trotro and also ofa taxi ahani ha no ajo who shares calculations are air cost now who do say and some was still on any better delay idea of so ye bia and you are not
yo since the dollar be cry 14 cities once my say exchange rate ni you be for your Bank of Ghana there no and Bank of Ghana there no the other bear on farm by since April 19th. I know Tade Baba, they be IMF for Ghana be not wejai over on one who said, Sisi no Nyambo week we or Sabaton $20 million because said the enco for a requested dollar. No, my catcher, I didn't know hey say once a year, and no me you find your police said, and then about me, I didn't about me, no. I walk kicking us some year, you know. As some of Kayano, when the fundamentals weak, I say. Exchange rate no when the fundamental exchange rate will expose a sensible economic principle by essence or obey politics muniti no ene na man kofo dinya no because foreign exchange no kra unim economics kra no wo share foreign obohu said your money echo sadasi obohu said your money echo you don't need to read economics when you exchange rate now you know say $1 14 cedis there's nothing over can you say economy good. So that's it. But essence say or the year you know, unnecessary and on one case I really know. And then anopi na ye can was them say, Adia would you be no, and one obi ka say MPP nya hwe untum ka say MPP nya hwe saso no go say NDC nya hwe so obi betem say MPP nya hwe o say NDC eni na man go fon so na oya o no o say eni so sa no eni MPP so nya hwe because o say NDC nya hwe so hu enti ya asema ene samre ya kase economy no me say already Ghana economy it is planted on wrong a foundation wrong Omaya we import driven there un economy ahwe de kra ekokra so kodwa ekokra dia eno na ma problem no eti aman no kokra ahwe dia ahwe de wo bi Ghana wo so mpe Ghana de wo ba kokra dia eno aboche nyenye cities ne ye de kota dia ye de dollar no ti the dollar ne kokra dia eno wo si da wo kosesa no e de kota dollar no e chance obi ape dollar ninti no ama dollar no so say sebi impedance say community na oba foforo bia ba say a new gain time obi happen satam na oba no value cause obi demand no e ma bebre so ho ba so oba we nko na boys area for nyina ye we to price ndi no obedi ni nyina obeka sana economy ye ka share it na in simple terms na ti o eti usidi no wo so ko pe dollar nti na just okay dollar wo mu so o mfa so de ne me se betwu mu kakra it is a dollar credit matter 1 cedi cross there be once and one once me value there for 10 cedis better me $1 no aha wo ko ka no yemade
oh
no pass dollar kakra bi aha
Prince yeah the system bebre me di yakopon di system se tore bi a mo ye program ni wi a aya me hu se esabeto na esabeto efense YouTube we a program here between say have to YouTube hono
your YouTube says your Twitter and ko na ko subscribe my obo ake na pa obo 24
yo
now what repost it
me who say na mo say jato Facebook na the tell me
be a Facebook Instagram Twitter and Telegram you also and a WhatsApp baby baby obeso ko bia
and make can say the tieni ni se mugusu eye sa arguments bia emwa amanfo nkotie mu post amanfo nkotie I'm telling you hwe Ghana for so yesio Ghana for odo ahochira ba no ye pese tie ade betima encourage ye sa ensem on ma wuka mugusu ye sa argument so platform ne so amanfo nkotie abe waste of time. Because and you know more platform you see. Do no well educated. Musabi is good. Mamu allow obi disability me but namu for say a bit distracted, a bit mamu program now go off where. Cut that person off. Because here at this point my gun I saw your ma. Mami can't show. Me program e koso Ghana me nim de koso me na mo kra na me tese mo so mo election o adjuso me be na mo ka election ana amanfo bi lusu na
so adjuso
o say
wo Ghana no nim be say bi ye by election cry na adjuso
Prince mami ka se mo ncho e krono tie mami ncho e krono aye si wo diri se abetima wo diri se de benye sika de show we no ma.
Na say Accra na yes chrono kasa am why in terms of weather like and doom so account this no the one insist there so e kono there say obi no e be kosoro
me do who me
kono kasa yes say Accra na kasa so say Musa yes na doom so no this
no Accra na yetimu hanmo no wo dey Prince dey me kire no Accra na me tia no edua no etia so ejinaso sa wo nie kon kamu a obe dware wo kamu so odufie obe dware wo kamu so odufie heat
bet madam say na AC na won kan na say heat ni to osakoto heat ni osakoye AC ni so a osi petrol ni so e wi ni sa so ja kwesi in card say baby say oni which is which
me say ye top up electricity wo fia no mo and now say it run ajo a afina heat ni eba no heat no from like 8 o'clock here no every visit ma adiachi no nsia no pa
and good for your health no
and you good but Prince now I'm going to me na o mo ntimi na o me tosia na and me kan nyina ne se bebre Ghana fo ni abre papa me kan sem cho me ka no me say me TV me jai TV hwe MPP NDC me jai hwe MPP NDC cause argument again ye when me be you betimi anya analysis be matter di na meet analysis na metimi aye the way forward and even hear me and you hear kind of phone na me some bebre and then to twitter and then for and you me bia I am your platform no so papa small tip platform we say ni entisa me huni sa enti me some bebre ye maintain platform na nye platform ni decent and you cross na muye I na mu say
ye beda say yo why are they do or why is no my report every Ghana say enye say be you market can just say no me boy ye can say we so dey mfa ho a eno na ma me bomba dey me ni me eco conscious environmental group or WhatsApp ye ni abre dey aban kokot ni sa no ma no the only forest akawa the whole of Greater Accra region Achimota forest no Achimota forest ye tono in the early 19th century and na Gadgesburg moved to because they know what a forest does no so they make an forest no and from my year they call abontini nyina na carbon dioxide no and no more absorbing no any greenhouse gases no and then so my oxygen no na ye ko yemu wo me sese me wo me outside me the carbon dioxide na ba want you na enua no de o hia and no ka ho no de ye ne photosynthesis de ehun so no hia sun no hia CO2 no hia nsuo no de one so de na duane and say wo twa adwegu a e de say de wo produce heat no so hu enti and from my year whom we call carbon dioxide ye fen greenhouse gas ni nwa ba ko ne fen methane any nitrous oxide sa ye dangerous the most dangerous in your fen carbon monoxide and then the free car exhaust no anything nkofo bebeti come no my or my brain no sa de na obehwema when your black cancer and fen leukemia no cause what the traffic man ye can traffic utum sa na ntutu wom na cause silent from CO2 no it is a be always also ninya na won say tutu black no ban kan ko won te say from man kran nie wo be say wo homia no wawu ekun kofo be bia generator and sa de na produce generator kofo be wu generator no sa de no CO no sa na friend no carbon monoxide so that say enti mono ye baako and na die na ye carbon dioxide enti die na de good kakra even though say evil no when you ekoso enti sisi ano you are in a situation na also air conditioner with electricity na ekoso one so a o tete nkofo be say no omo pay kolebu doesn't powder and omo because omo nya prickly heat yen sansan no egu omo so and then memma say be kra yen message ye obi kwa odwane ba kwa and memma no komo chema no so odware do pay dware enwure dwane anajo ahomachi kra no so odware because heat ekunu no esa say ye twetwe nwan nyina o Achimota forest no ye twitwe asensene enu no ka ye bafa no e sepeta Achimota school eni okako ni can say towns sa de bia na mi refi Christian village mo ne anumla mu nyina sa wo ho nyina kai ko ma 7 mu nyina ka sa de Achimota forest no ene ka e produce you so Achimota was acting like a breeder or the lungs for Greater Accra is one day sonny oji from a bond nyina odi bi ye neduane no nso so so ne so maye as a filter no but say ye twitwa ma say John kwade okotwitwa bi kra so ye mfa ma ne ikofo forever ne welo wo twitwa ne nyina abanso so say ade ono ye bon ban na colonial government ye say omunye no omukro say bi omunye say ye protect ye de hu fa wudie no de owo ne ba na amrese de otete no ye twitwa ho an na say anything na hit no no we kwade ye small boy in the 10-15 years em say one shay ubon se Ghana for na especially what a Greater Accra region na obi aro no e be no mama ye because untimi nti atade cause climate change na eba no enye easy asama ye kan global warming na ye kan no ano say uko polar ayi na North Pole ni South Pole na ice ni na melt say Greater Accra region be ka kan hwe be evacuate maybe in the next 20-30 years no hwe evacuation baby because e be say polar you know as a senior flat land that sana Greater Accra no eti as a senior flat 99 mrofo no omuyi capital no fike Cape by no omuye underground drainage no ukwa historical drainage system na underground omanye ni gata bia obehunu na underground enti na etimi absorb na unhu enso beton so na Accra ntimi flade sana mrofo no ba yo in the 1874 omuyi capital ni ba sana no moye no So says Oko Jakarta and the capital of Indonesia. This is Omoye new capital because Jakarta is sinking because of seawater no above Omo land no. So into Omo create new way. Sana Jakarta ne Accra ubutuma ko Google Omo subenya flooding flooding Jakarta because a below sea level and then so so na sa land. And I say yes face heat you. Eti yanhwe ya ensuo na yekoso global warming yekoso no ebe na men ka se bia wo de wo ne se wo apon nti ensuo no enane a polarize na enane a se ebe na ne konsuo no nti ne spread se ensuo ne be ka volume no na up there abekova Atlantic Ocean na se obi anya ne de sa na tie nti the next 20 years no most of the islands we friend Oceania na wo Australia no say the land of Tonga Polynesian islands nyina ebe yira. Since the quiet, Yasha say quiet evacuate a Bimucrafe Islands and quiet by mainland New Zealand because in soon a scene air water. Would the summer make because if you Saturday be a bunk or cry be a 2030 year 70s and always a greater kindness will be a young form Kukumas and a bia Gushegu northern region one. Nay evacuate greater cry a region because of inhuman activities. Yanka say, yeah, Romana, yes, and 90 million a very serious. What they call what's a man? A man can never say yes, own injury. I was saying, just say, one shall call me and cat. Cause heat na a kuomono, just Ujari Ukraine. Ujari ye, no, also can you say your no coto a sequano or so crumple to me, no, or Yenia. Over Bantensa, Ghana's and Tuntum Ghana, 1 trillion. A we are crying to Tunam. We own some of the health repercussions, no, Okonya malaria. Malaria and so Africa they be every year 1 million people. Malaria is a preventable disease no. Cause uko tabo nchina entotum kawa ono kotunu kusi open nipe moja akwafiane nikusia. Or this saliva ni ko system moja ma no or introduce plasmodium no. Parasite no mu busa otu wa na onu munya ode na odazam no honya we ya. Na busa ko hospital se wonya malaria. Kakra na wonya no no sakoto palafane malafane hwan no. Na otu wonom. So everything is intertwined. Into idea electricity a basic basic necessity. Who kind of Maslow hierarchy of needs now electricity can a basic and normal and it's no longer a idea also would demand also unya. So into mummy and sad any no said ye and 24 no muda electricity no Samson and Kenzo just saying yin and be electricity and now no me and Cassim meter Samuel Dubik Debbie as a Yachimota Brother me catch and I'm say one show your political career and it to be shorter than a midget Sebi Sebakutia would there to one on position no a year wo your public servant when your civil servant 10 years public servant and say a political appointee. You only have to gain favor from the president. Ebi a command the president no a chupa chops and I say be a kuli or say we a cabinet needs to call minister of health incompatible or say koye. It was someone who American yabefa war. It will be or ye CEO of any state-owned enterprise biano who a public servant. A public servant is not based on meritocracy. Say ebi a teacher near wafem no be headmaster no or no wafem into only a civil servant into on unti because he gained it on merit a idea or say promoting no. So that's it. But so we minister of environment, minister of energy, a public servant, and the president with me our point two was said disappoint too. But Obia or year head of ABI say Ghana Education Service, any teachers union, I say Obia a medical field no what from Nessa, what from man or be paid in also in the name the Minister for Health, the president bit me because or a public servant or a civil servant. It means they catch no. So who say by ya make catch and say, hey, one share we are quite a word for 41 for 2 years. Once a buy and a peak for no charging 5.3 million. After no one cup of coin of us, yes, me, I'll go here. After no so fellow is any but people said the original because people government agency because Aban one now just say in another share Aban is fighting his own government because people one of the institutions in 1997 say make control and she say a public they also have the power of a high court into almost me fine and that's a punishment be some of the man because Oko Google or PURC Public Utility Regulatory in the just say commission just say answer na ECG Ebedum light no so ofuriko bedum also obo ofuriko ma ne kanea say yebedum light na no can and look like here timetable because ebia me te Sakumo State na say yisi bedum na no say oh Sakumo no that's say bedum no nti that's what timetable is all about no na my yam sheshe say na tin medum na wontimi fa yisi nkokokos obo ma ne say oh that's say ne bedum no say na manity o ba omonye eno ase edum ne nkofo no ma say etika ye ka timetable enye timetable say dum saba 9 nkofo ye pat there be ka ubedum ha kachro mo ne yehu se ubedum no mi se laws e wo Ghana no se ento wo beka se laws na ni mo se we ba ya enanom koto wo se mo se na se I PUs no omadwuma ye serious very very important because the government saw the need of electricity and say any insurance enye yisi nko o so control Ghana Water Company o control NEPA or ECG for no mo share esemu no almost control so many companies, almost control of Energy Commission, almost control of dam. And they cost more than VRE, almost control. But can you say you, the consumer, you don't have a contract with Gridco and any ECG, and I know the Mr. Massa, Jack was a seminal. Consumer has no because and someone to tell who can we know because you're public servant because you didn't get it on merit. And you don't have any idea there because make I just say the consumer has no contract with Gridco. The entity are the Ghanaian electricity consumer no who ECG. It is a food chain no. They are in the producer power no. But only cables are obeyed by the consumers into was Gridco. Gridco so yeah buy you company if Gridco the general Ghana I think say Gridco I think say Ghana I think say Ghana cable bibisa omo ne transfer power no nyinam kanea ne form cables ne sa no ma no ba yese omo ntimi nton electricity ne na yasa kwete ECG say ECG mu na munye distributors no mu fa nko bebia na mo sanji scan ma yai eti say ECG scan na wakotwea Gridco for na Gridco zo wakotwea BR sa na tie na BR zo wakotwea abanka aban na nkasa de BR for ka no sa de ECG for ka aban no asa na me no ka say ECG omo legacy de $1.3 billion $1.3 billion so and no na yekoti ade friend ESLA energy sector levy say yemfa entia sa legacy debt no but ye da so bro so because ade o say this kan ye no aban fanye say onfen ko twa kan no kasa aban so akobo disakobo no de ye enoma na e kan da so da ho enti even say energy sector levy no ye duma no we are not applying to adinte ye tie no yemfa ntwa kan no. Last year, a car collection, a FBB collection debt, and he said, Sika Osenka, ECG, about 20, I think, 2 billion cities, almost anka, because they be na, almost for now, Koyakanana, I will my force meter, and I said, meter and coin ready in the sound of money and to Mulusi. Once and none, ya, our sisters or Beji collection, was it on my ECG on distributed by Yana? Ye bakoto obeji scan or zakote another private year one shekran na sakoye PDS bium yes I would okokan I think say Japan mess and kan was this ye omuma enche bi omuma yisi engg sales no obe distribute electricity in the banyo no obeji it's all ukoto say ebe kakra na bi by the time this year be kono obo so the baba say ukoto power enye yisi outlet no okoto no private company mi na ebe hwe sa de no name distribution dey be easy enti asema e wo Ghana sisi ano so one for woni anto wo say eto dey ka Ghana zenko boss na mo te Ghana msi yenti Ghana but e ka Ghana ho na dey bibia wo internet so ene ye busu fon so ka bi kire ye enti mi kwa mitabo chi na mi dedicate Ghana for no se seni ye e ko so nti munko kan dey bia azika so ye packing kan wo hu eni na na je ka power ne no kan ye se obi na ka say o kan wiem o hwe wiem a bibi wo wiem obetima kan asase asase wo do na kwan no there's something to learn about and on left and right enti no no sisi ndi I don't know how I say but hey unless say abina nka so kutwa 5.3 no aden nm ya no fine ye dey my ECG board members na CEO kan hu sa omuni says kan no dey be aban ba kutwa 5.3 million cedis na mo na wo just say if na ban ko yisika no obeko yisika no consolidated fund necessary kan kra enso no ye nyina yisika na consolidated fund ye keka bom no ye hiska aban person would be a change uniform, would be painting in Yahone a school was so you know. Any a man with that from na says can decide akoma obi a wanye na dwuma yie avoidable cost so on the echo it dey be ye here for no ye ne kra ye west manager and nyina ye deliberate cause so we use CEO pa na ye board member na so odwene ma you know na MD na implement no omuntimi ndwene say eh kra me be board member say emra wo huni o okay Samuel MD uko dum kwa benya ene so hu se mra no wo pick for no mra ne de benim no din kan bo mama ne na omunye ready ansa na wodum no na hu fa pa se ukodum no na nkofo no ma say u create inconvenience na or feeling uncomfortable ene say course no but the me see the me yan say enyom na betua because omun says can omun ni 5 point omun ni 100,000 crown matrices can ye taxpayer na aban be fa hu kokwasa na o ma bonzi o ye tua ana say bi omukokota na ye design no me bi so puke ewom say wo tumi no so there be near the article biare omun no enyam na mo na we are making stupidity out of our own institution no enter Obama can we need strong institutions not strong men in the case strong institution enye dan no said the abe na no meche rules and regulations na woman no and the strong institutions no enye say wa ko say minister of finance and enye no na institution no they must say minister of finance say rules and regulations mudi so and say enye strong institutions and to say ne you can what is above is the same as below now. I think so in my understanding it goes about senka rules applicable rules are wo baby ano. It can also apply to the human setting, no? Because maybe a giant namity in you, Namabeye, Ujanjafua. It should tell me, say, I have become a sheep before. So, will I maltreat the sheep? Abraham, you giant, and can name you giant, obviously a shepherd. And as a Mabe shepherd, dear, me can a more better position, measure in Yan, so Nama moons, and can name you, I wouldn't like to be maltreated by any shepherd. It's a Mabe shepherd, dear, and the Miss Mayo Janjafo panel. Na me de me road the staff no adane de nyan no ama bibia so aye de aye kama. That's my understanding of above is the same as below no. Intermediate, that's my understanding. Say there should be an equilibrium and equality in so many things no. Iti ene aha na ye de yedwume de nyina ABC enti no our assignment ni say obetuma ko Google ne kobo as above so is below no ubehu article bebre much of a very fantastic it's a Greek philosophers about 5,000 years ago. That's what we answer na year but it's one of the phrases you need one answer what the okwa commit mark about amenity no ye pon okwa the first premise of can say this a philosophical phrase it has no one answer. You can go in terms of metaphysical, you can go in terms of religion, you can go in terms of as above, so below. No say it is the phrase "as above, so below" is an ancient quote to describe the idea that what happens in the higher realm or plane of existence also happens in the lower realm. It comes from an ancient piece of writing called the Emra Tablet. In tablet, no, and put tablet in Samsung tablet, no, and go for use Greek for no use tablet. But see, to understand the meaning of "as above, so below," we have to take a brief look at history and philosophy. Why the exact above so below meaning isn't clear because the phrase has been co-opted by so many different belief systems. Once is any one answer. However, all the phrases are based around the same idea. What happens in the higher or large sense will also occur in the lower or small sense. When Christians use the phrase "as above, so below," it's often meant almost as a wish. They want things on earth to be like what happens in heaven. You can see this idea phrase a different way in the Lord's Prayer. Say the Messiah, no? Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. It is the same idea. Christians will use "as above, so below" as a way to invoke God's will. Various metaphysical and occultist religions use the phrase "as above, so below," but with different meanings. Instead of invoking the will of heaven, the phrase might refer to an astrological idea that the planets and stars affect what happens here on earth. So, as above, so on earth. Correct. So, astronomy. Say, can say, epono, tide no say to be asoche ne kosoro ne form to the be say the deposit si epo no mu no ebo 12 no bia wo benye no tide ebo bia 12 pm wo benye high tide no unim the koso no the gravitational force the gravitational pull of the moon no on the sea moon back closer to the earth na eche epo no eno na epo no intimi no na say ama high tide no so on the koso so as it is happening to the moon no it's also having an effect on earth. And the astrological idea no it's very, very fantastic. It can mean that what happens in the physical world mimics what occurs on a different astral plane or in the spiritual world, similar to the Christian usage. Certain metaphysical beliefs center around repeated patterns in nature, as above, so below, can refer to what's happening inside the human body, mimicking what is happening in the wider world. Or see the echo so you and then Solomon kind as a man thinketh, so is he. So they be audience obey coincidence hey obey implement coincidence no I open say outside no it me because philosophy of drinking no wo dwene say obey coincidence dia any obey coincidence na ama asama wo dwene ho no aye pepe no aye no kwafo as a man think so easy you know because whatever is happening inside the human body is mimicking what is happening in the wider world. For instance, some people believe that humans get sick because the earth is sick. As I say, yeah, no, honestly, one quarantine, as I say, yeah, yes, yeah. Oh, it goes on and on and on. It made the website, link no better. I can very, very fantastic. Into Papa Smile, why are there? Say and then so me yesuya saade na papa or this at the end by your friend Hermes Trismegistus no a Greek ni on the church in kratai egu as a clay tablet, so I friend the emerald tablet, the emerald tablet of Hermes Trismegistus. Or Trono, the year 200 AD, between 200 AD and 800 AD, 200 AD into let's just say I think say the 2nd century to the 8th century, and that's Sadi a buy, and no papa or church Sadi, nti na de o nti me the link ne kwoto no na mo so I think say mo ready a obon say yes it's very, very applicable in all aspects of life right e wo mo no na me so menya me de nti aha na ye de adwumade ni nyina ebesi yakopon hire ye nyina na nyame bo o kira nso so ye beba abeye questions and answers ye wi nso a if possible no yes ade turning to God's way dwumade no so ebe hye so nti etifo kwabna agreement wo Germany ye chao ye da se o wan so frefi Ghana ye antiafia Ghana ohima mendi mu no mo mkeka nyina shalom Uruguay mu nyina no ye damase se de kan ye se ye ko Twitter ti Mr. Mun ko Twitter na mun ko subscribe ma ye wo subscribe wie ya no wa repost just say ebe ko won so de no na say ade no spread cause wo ko subscribe na so one share akwai say yenkwa na ye dwumadie no nti wonso so wo yi nkofo mu follow na ye kosa follow na akonifo no akọ bebia na wonso so the therapy no so ama akọ nti ha na ye besi nti obia emba bai na yenhwe wonso ye na wadwesa asemu as above so below yedamase bye bye.